Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So, bear with me 1 second. Just need to turn this on. Click the old activate. Yes. Okay. Why didn't I do this before? Don't know. But whatever. Right. Hello. Hello. How do I start a quiz? Hold on. Right.
That's the spite! The overheat moment.
Emperor Jibs with the Prime. Thank you. Oh, do I have subs? Oh, my alert box isn't. Okay, now it should be there. Thank you, Emperor Jibs, for the Prime. Right.
You lose the round. You lose the
This
game.
is going to be just a quick test. Papa Bates 99, thanks for the 9 months.
All is well. Can't wait for the quiz.
And Papa 28. Interesting. 2 Papas back to back. Thanks for the 6 months. Both saying similar things. Are you the same person, Papa Bates 99 and Papa 28? Papa Bates 99 says, hope all is well, can't wait for the quiz. Papa 28 says, excited for the quiz. Okay. Right. This is just going to be a quick test. Okay. So this is just a test run. I'm going to do it now. If you are on mobile, or mobile, it should be up where the chat is, like up on the right hand side of that. If you're on a desktop or something like that, it should just be on the right hand side of the screen, I think. If I click start quiz right now, is there a thing on the right that says quiz kit? Can you click on it? Can you get onto it?
That's the spite! The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder.
Okay, you're all saying yes. Good. Good. Right, this is just a test. Daryl Real Ray Ray. Thanks for the Prime as well. Yes.
7!
It's covering me up.
Wow, I really love Valorant. Wow.
Jojo113, thanks for the 7 months as well. Right, so if I click start game, do you see the question now come up on your screen? Are sheep animals? Do you see this? Can you click on an answer? Some of you saying no.
James.
Intel Jam says yes with the bits. Okay, the correct answer was So if you just joined, there should be a little thing either on the right hand side of your screen if you're on a computer, or if you're on mobile, it should be like where the kind of at the top right of where the chat is. Unlucky. Most of you said yes. The correct answer was It's bottom middle for my PC. Okay, Mike's saying it's bottom middle for his. But there should be somewhere on your screen that you can see it. It's kind of covering my mouth. What, do I need to be higher up? You want me to? I'll just sit up. How about that? If I'm up here, probably because I was slouching in my chair a bit. Maybe if I bring the camera down a bit. There we go. I can just sit here. Had to grant permission on mobile. Yes, you might need to grant permission. Here's the next question. Beep. Right, this is just a test. Don't worry. Obviously, this isn't the real quiz. You know, this is just a quick little test to make sure that it's working for everyone. What do we think? Beep. Is it bowling, robot, self-destruct, or boop? I can't see it. I can't see it on mobile. Someone who's been on mobile. Someone who's been on mobile, how did you do it? It isn't there. You can't see it. It's on the very top right. Click on the 3 dots, then grant permission. Okay, so if you're on mobile, you need to click on the 3 dots and then grant permission. Obviously, I don't see what you guys see because obviously I'm doing the quiz. Okay. Well done, Abike, for winning this. Congratulations on winning this. How to do it on PC? There should be a little like little square with a little, it's like a blue square. There should be a blue square, a small blue square somewhere on the stream. And you can click it. And it says do it. Square was huge. Do another, yeah, we can do another test one. Right, we'll do it one more test.
This is
if you hover your mouse over the screen, the square appears, says fence. No whale, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. Oh, what the fuck's happened? What the hell's happened to now I'm getting problems with this. Bear with me. Okay. Right, we're going to do a test once more just to make sure that everyone is here and everyone knows how it works, okay? So we're just going to do one quick little more test. So I'm going to click start quiz right now. You have to go on manage access maybe and allow access to it to view. Oh, right. Yes. Oh, this is another thing. If you click on that, there should be a drop down that says manage access. This will be important for me to know your name at the end of the quiz if you do win the quiz. So that will be important. The quiz will probably get uploaded to YouTube. Yes. Right, so again, we'll just do our quick little test. Hopefully you are all seeing this question come up. Are sheep animals? Here's how we'll work it in the actual quiz. So you get points. I can't see it still. I did not change the answers. Is the answer. A contestant ID will be enough. You'll have to screenshot it though if you win. Right, so if you are on desktop or a computer of any kind, hover the screen and there should be a thing that comes up on the screen. If you hover on the screen, it'll come up and if you are on mobile, there should be, it's like 3 dots by I don't really know. I can't remember. Are there negative points? Yes. There are negative points. So this is to make sure that you can't cheat. It's a points-based system. We'll get into that as we start. It's a point-based system. The quicker you tap, the more points you get. But if you get it wrong, the more points you lose. So it's kind of high risk, high reward. If you feel like you absolutely are certain, then you've got it. But if not, then that's obviously a problem. I also just need to quickly get up because there will be some little picture round at one point, a little geography round that we'll need to do at some point as well. I'll also need this. Okay. Right. We're going to start the quiz. Listen up now if you want to take part in the quiz, okay? Hopefully it worked. How do you pick an answer? You should just be able to click on your screen, whether that's with your finger on a phone or whether that's with your keyboard and mouse. You should just 4 answers should come up, and they should do that, right? So here's how it's going to work, okay? I am going to read the question, and I will read the 4 answers. Now, the answers will not be displayed as I read them. They will be in a different order because the app, the thing that I'm using, just randomizes itself, right? So it won't be in the order that I say them. It'll be in some random order. But I will read the question, read the 4 answers, and then it should come up on your screen. You will have 15 seconds to answer those questions. The quicker you answer, the more points you get. But if you get it wrong, you lose points. And you lose points for however many you would gain if you got it right. So if you definitely know the answer, click fast. If you don't know the answer and want to guess, maybe guess late. Okay? There's 50 questions in this quiz. There are 5 different rounds. The rounds gradually, so each 10 questions, like question 1 of each round should be relatively easy. And then question 10 is going to be quite hard in each round. Relatively speaking. That won't be perfect, but relatively speaking. So, we're going to start the real quiz. I hope you're all ready. Oh, I need to end the other quiz that we just did. I need to end the old quiz, apparently. Before we can do that. Promicon with the Prime, thank you. Okay, so contestant 754, well done. Here's what we'll do. The top 5 I will gift a sub to. If you're already a sub, then you'll get a Discord role. And whoever comes first will get VIP as well. That's what you're playing for. So good luck, everyone. We're about to start the quiz. Champions 23 quiz, 50 questions, all in all. I hope you're ready. I'm about to start the quiz. Here we go. Right. I'm going to first send you the instructions.
Jesse!
Oh, or is that for me?
Meow!
Wait, what? That one can go. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Question number 1. Now for question 1, actually, I need to change scene. This is gonna get a bit dicey here in a second, but here we go. So, question number 1 will start soon. I'm gonna read the question first, and then give you the 4 answers, and then it will come up on your screen. Okay, so question number 1 is: this is the Elmo fire meme, but in Valorant, what agent takes the place of Elmo in the spray version for Valorant? So that is the first question. Is it Brimstone, Breach, Phoenix, or Neon? That is the first question. And there you go. So which agent takes the place of Elmo in the Elmo in the Fire meme spray? Is it Neon, Breach, Brimstone, or Phoenix? Answer now. That's question number 1 of the general knowledge round. That's what we are in, the general knowledge round. Okay, so question number 1. It will take obviously a little bit of time in between each question, getting everyone's answers in and stuff like that. But that was question number 1. And the answer was Phoenix. Well done. If you put Phoenix, congratulations for getting the first question right. So congratulations to everyone who said Phoenix. Okay, question number 2. Where did Riot recently announce... Oh, wait, I forgot to put on my classical music. Hold on. We're going to add a bit of tension. Hopefully the music is good. Gonna add a bit of tension. Okay. Question number 2. Where did Riot recently announce that new servers were coming? Is it Scandinavia, South Africa, Central America, or the Pacific Islands? Question number 2. Why did Riot recently announce new servers were coming? What a banger song. Okay, so hopefully you've all answered the question. Again, it will just take a little bit of time to get between the questions, obviously everyone there. But the answer was South Africa. Congratulations if you said South Africa. Most of you seemingly getting that right, but well done. Congratulations if you're 2 for 2. Next question is, what is the most expensive skin ever introduced in Valorant? Is it the Z Spectrum, the Radiant Entertainment, Elder Flame, or Araxis? What is the most expensive skin ever introduced in Valorant? Tough question. Do you know your skins? Are you a skin connoisseur? Now, some rounds are going to be harder than others, I think, as well. I would say that this general knowledge one, there's some tricky ones in here. This next question is maybe a bit tricky as well, quite early on. But if you do know your skins, then you'll know that this is the Radiant Entertainment, and most of you did know that the Radiant Entertainment, just ever so slightly more expensive than the Z Spectrum. Inflation, I guess. Little riot inflation. Okay, the next question. What type of pistol is unlocked at the end of Deadlock's contract? So each agent has a contract. What type of pistol is at the end of Deadlock's? Is it a Ghost, Classic, Frenzy, or Sheriff? What type of pistol is at Deadlock's contract? Frenzy, Sheriff, Classic, or Ghost? How many of you have played Deadlock? How many of you have even looked at Deadlock? How many of you have even unlocked Deadlock? Question number 2. Oh, sorry, we're on question number 2. Question number, what's this, 4? Question 4. The answer is, it's a classic. Oh, most of you actually knew that. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I thought that would maybe trick people up a bit. Tough one if you don't know. I mean, that's one of them where it's just like, probably some of you are just guessing, but a decent amount of you did know. Okay, recently, Valorant added Kingdom credits. But what is the maximum amount of credits you can have before you will gain no more? Is it 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, or 25,000? So the new Kingdom credits. What is the max limit on the Kingdom credits? 5, 10, 20, or 25k? The tense music, very quite anxiety inducing almost. But that's good, I like that. Okay, Kingdom credits were recently added, but the maximum amount of credits that you can have before you will get no more is 10,000. Hey, and most of you knew that one. That's good. That's good. Okay. Question number 7. In the current loading screen before you get to the main menu, so in the like little art that's before you get to the main menu, which of these agents does not appear? Is it Reyna, Gecko, Brimstone, or Raze? So this is in the loading screen of Valorant, the current one right now, patch 7.03. Which of these agents does not appear? So 3 of them are there, 1 of them is not. Is it Gecko, Reyna, Raze, or Brim? Classic, this one. I mean, they're all classical, but, you know, this one. And the answer for this one in the current loading screen is Raze. Raze is not in the artwork. There is Gecko there. Brim's got the shades on. Reyna obviously was involved in the kind of Gecko reveal. So Reyna is in that one. It is Raze. And most of you did know that. Okay, next question. Which of these is not, again, not a player title you can use in the game? Is it Charmer, Clown, Cringe, or Clever? One of these is not a title you can use in the game. Is it Clever, Charmer, Cringe, or Clown? Okay. The one of these that is not a player title, and I had to Google descriptive words beginning with C to come up with my fake answer here, but I came up with a good one because it's clever. But most of you actually got that. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that most of you knew that. That to me is quite surprising. I mean, I knew maybe most of you know that Cringe is in the game, but Charmer? Who has the title Charmer? What the hell are you doing? Okay. In the current Battle Pass, so the one that is about to end, what is the skin line called that includes the knife? Is it Composite, Blush, Venturi, or Tilde? Tiled? Tilde? So, the current Battle Pass is about to end, but what is the skin line called which contains the knife? Blush, Venturi, Composite, or Tilde? Another skin one? Who are the skin connoisseurs? Who are the Battle Pass connoisseurs? It's actually a knife that's quite an interesting one because it looks very different to most of the knives. Like it's just a very like small knife part to it. And the answer was Composite. Most of you getting that. Good job. Nice job on that if you knew that one. To be honest, I don't think I would have known that one if I was doing this quiz. But here we go. Okay, the next question. Now, if you're someone like me who won the Premier Tournament, you'll know. But the most recent Premier Tournament, so the one that we just did, had what name attached? Was it Ignition, All Out, Comeback, or Radiance? So it was called Premier something. Was it Radiance, All Out, Comeback, or Ignition? Which of those was it called? The most recent Premier Tournament. Again, if you're a champion like I am, you will know because you'll have the little title that says Premier something champion. But which one of those was it? Okay, the answer to that one, it was called the Premier Ignition Tournament. And most of you, again, getting that. Difficult to come up with the fake ones sometimes. But this next one, I'll be honest, I had no idea that this was even a thing. Question 10 of round 1. Episode 7 in Valorant has what title? Is it Evolution, Dimension, Reflection, or Formation? How many of you even knew the episodes had titles? But they all do. Every single episode in Valorant has a title. But how many of you know this? I didn't know this until this quiz. And now you will all know this as well. Episode 7 in Valorant has what title? How many of you pay attention to the loading screen or the start screen? In particular, the main menu screen. You can go and check it in a second if you want to, because the answer is Evolution, and most of you did get that. For those of you who didn't know, go on the main menu, and you'll see it on the top left in big bold letters. Evolution. The others were names of other different episodes. But yeah, I did not know that was a thing until I made this quiz. Okay, the next round is the gameplay round. So this is going to be questions about things that happen actually in the game. So if you are, you know, maybe a common ranked player, this might be a good one for you. So question 11, first question of this is, as of patch 7.03, how much does a Marshal cost? Is it 800, 850, 900, or 950? How much does a Marshal cost in Valorant in patch 7.03? This one I'm hoping that most of you can get. I'm hopeful. I think most of you do okay in this one, to be honest. There are some tough ones in here, but this round I think you can do pretty well. Okay, the answer, of course, and most of you knew it, was 950. Congratulations if you knew that. Simpler one to start off, although I will be honest, in my head as well, I did have to double check that it was 950. I didn't just write it, I had to actually Google it, just to make sure, because I was a little unsure that it wasn't for a second. Okay, next question. How many different agent abilities currently in the game can apply vulnerable? Is it 2, 3, 4, or 5? How many different abilities apply vulnerable right now? Here it's listed them as 4, 5, 3, or 2. As I said, it's just randomly jumbling it up, but I can't control it, so unlucky, I guess. How many different agent abilities can apply vulnerable? Tough question to think of on the spot with time pressure. I'll be interested to see how many of you get this right. Might have forgotten one, might have added just an extra one. Sometimes that can happen where you just think, it's probably one more than I thought. But the answer is 3. And most of you got the 3. Okay, the 3 answers were Viper Snakebite, Astra Suck, Killjoy Alarm Bot. Those are the 3 things that apply vulnerable currently in the game. And again, I did have to go through all the abilities and check, but that's what I came up with. Okay, next question. How much does Deadlock's Gravnet cost? Is it 150, 200, 250, or 300? So the Gravnet is the nade that makes people crouch. How much does that cost? 150, 200, 250, 300. How many of you have played Deadlock? How many of you know? I think this is a round, though, that a lot of you will be getting quite a few different points. I think this one is one that, again, if you've played Deadlock just even a couple times, you probably know. I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe you'll just click the wrong thing. I'm sure some of you have clicked the wrong thing already. Multiple times, maybe. Okay, the answer is 200, though. Most of you did know that. Quite a few of you, though, maybe did not know that. Maybe you just never played Deadlock. Who would? Okay, next question is going to be, how much damage does a Bulldog body shot do? Is it 29, 32, 35, or 38? So a Vandal, for instance, does 40. How much does a Bulldog body shot do? 29, 35, 32, or 38? How many of you play with the Bulldog a lot? I know I do. Bit of a Bulldog one trick sometimes. I find it a very reliable gun. The Bulldog is good. Just ADS. And the answer is for the Bulldog body shot 35. And again, most of you did seem to know that. So well done if you got that. Okay. Next question. As of patch 7.03, how many, and this is changing, but the answer hasn't changed for this, I don't think. How many 6-cost ultimates are there in the game? Is it 2, 3, 4, or 5? As of patch 7.03. I don't think they changed any of the ults in the upcoming patch, so there shouldn't be any confusion here. Pretty sure that the agents who have the 6-cost ults still have the 6-cost ults. Well, that was almost pretty bad. Maybe it was pretty bad if some of you didn't know. And I almost, well, little slip of the tongue there. Almost said it. You might have caught it. That was quite funny. You know, it's because I'm staring here at the thing with the answer just in big, bold, like it's actually 3, but a lot of you put 2. So, who are the 3? Well, it's Phoenix, it's Cypher, and it's Reyna. 3 agents have 6-cost ult. Okay, next question. How much damage does an operator headshot do? Is it 240, 245, 250, or 255? It's a useless question because obviously it doesn't really matter if you get a headshot with an op, but how much damage does an operator headshot do? A body shot does 150, I can tell you that for certain. But how much does a headshot do? Tricky one. Tricky one. Maybe some of you are ops specialists. And it's a weird number as well. It's maybe not what you would expect. I'm interested to see how many of you got this right. Because the answer... Oh, most of you got this right. You know that. I'm kind of surprised that so many of you knew that that was 255. Off the top of my head, I didn't know that. So well done if you did. I thought that was a nice little tricky question, but maybe not. Okay, as of patch 7.03 as well, so the current patch we're in, how much does it cost to buy Gecko's full kit of utility? So for Gecko to buy everything, how much does it cost? 400, 450, 500 or 550? That is the next question. Gecko's full kit of utility. How much does it cost? Wait a minute, have I done this question wrong? I'm doubting myself. Have I done this question wrong? I might have done this question wrong. Hold on. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I actually started to doubt myself. That's how tricky this question is. The answer is 550, and most of you got it right. I actually started to believe then that it was 500. Like, genuinely. I was like, wait, the mosh pit, that costs 200. And the wingman costs 300. Whoa. Good thing it was right. Why didn't I trust myself? I mean, again, I've checked all these questions multiple times over, so they are right. Okay, next question. Including the initial magazine, how many bullets total does a Stinger have? Is it 50, 60, 70, or 80? How many bullets total, including that first round of bullets you can fire, how many bullets does a Stinger have? Oh, put it in nice order. 50, 60, 70, or 80? I really was panicking then that I got that question wrong. But no, the mosh pit costs 250. Who would have thought? Why does the wingman cost 300 and the mosh pit 250? Okay. For the Stinger, including the initial magazine, I can tell you that it has 20 bullets in the initial and 3 extra rounds, so 60 bullets. It is 80. Some of you put 60, but it is 80. Well done if you said 80. Just over half of you getting it. I want a question where I think every question so far, about just more than half everyone has got. So I want a question that you don't. And maybe this will be the question. How many sidearms, so pistols, have medium bullet penetration? So guns can, is it 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, or 3? Or 3, 2, 1, 0. So guns can have either low, medium, or high bullet penetration. How many pistols, sidearms have medium bullet penetration? So normal, the same as a Phantom or a Vandal. Tough question again. Going through the pistols in your mind, you maybe know that the Sheriff has high. But the Classic, what does the Classic have? What does the Shorty have low? Like, well, what's a Ghost? It is just the one, and it is just the Ghost. Just the Ghost has medium, Frenzy, Shorty, and Classic have low, and the Sheriff has high. So it's just the one pistol with the medium bullet penetration. And then the last question of this round. This is a tough one. This is the one. This is the one where less than half. Although I guess less than half got that one right. This is one that definitely less than half will get. Which ability has the longest cooldown in Team Deathmatch? Is it Sage's Barrier Orb? Is it Harbor's High Tide? Deadlock's Barrier Mesh? Or Omen's Paranoia? Which bit of utility has the longest cooldown in Team Deathmatch? That is a tough question. A tough question indeed. And I'll be surprised if some of you know it. Maybe, I mean, you know, you might guess it, but that's a tough question. But I can tell you that the answer to this tough question, as I said, the rounds as we go through are going to get a bit harder as we get towards the end. But I can tell you that the answer is Harbor's High Tide, and most of you went Sage's Barrier Orb, but no, it's actually Harbor's High Tide. Let's go. In fact, that was the lowest of the answers, so congratulations if you put Harbor's High Tide. Not many people did. So well done for that. And we'll go on to our next round now, which is Geography. And we'll stick with Team Deathmatch, actually. Because which of these is not a Team Deathmatch map name? Which of these is not a Team Deathmatch map name? Is it District, Caspar, Piazza, or Terminal? Which of these is not a Team Deathmatch map name? If you played Team Deathmatch enough, this one should be pretty easy. Should be able to get this, I think. You know, pretty easy. Nice easy one there. And the answer, of course, as I used a map from the good old classic days of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, is of course Terminal, and yeah, most of you knew that pretty easily. Congratulations for getting that one right. Question number 26 though. Not 26, sorry, what are we on? 22? It's laid out weird on my screen here. You'll forgive me. Question number 22. Breeze, the map, is located in which ocean? So a bit of geography knowledge here as well. Is it the Atlantic, Pacific, the Indian, or the Antarctic Ocean? Breeze is located in which ocean? Antarctic, Pacific, Indian, or Atlantic? Sounds like something like a Hans Zimmer film now all of a sudden. Don't know what this one is, but... Okay, Breeze is in the Bermuda Triangle. And so obviously that would put it in the Atlantic Ocean. So congratulations if you said that, although quite a few of you thought it was Pacific, but no, it's in the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, similar sort of question, but maybe a little bit easier. What country is Icebox located in? Is it Russia, Norway, Canada, or Denmark? What country is Icebox in? Bit of an easier one maybe than that Breeze one. Almost Pirates of the Caribbean-esque, this one. Nice and upbeat, and I'm sure that most of you will have gotten this, I think, I hope, I pray. Okay, the answer is Russia, and yep, most of you got that one correct. Oh, we got a sub? Hold on.
I love you, Dad. Thanks for fueling my obsession with this game.
Tangy Skittles, thank you for the 7 months. I'm actually just going to turn this song down a bit, because it seems a bit... This one seems a bit ferocious. Okay, next question, we're just going to need to change very quickly to this. So here we go. Right, this is the Odyssey Lounge. Okay, keep this picture in your mind. But what map is this located on? Is it Split, Fracture, Ascent, or Pearl? Sorry, you just have to bear with me to get back onto that. I'm going to need to do quickly. Go back to my face so you can't see the answer. So, the Odyssey Lounge. Keep that in your mind. Is it on Pearl, Ascent, Fracture, or Split? Tough one. Tough one. The Odyssey Lounge. But hopefully most of you knew that the Odyssey Lounge is on Fracture. Oh, but most of you put Pearl, and I knew this question would trick people up because you think Pearl, you think, oh, that's you know, it's a place where people live, but no, it's Fracture. It is. I can tell you, it's by A. It's kind of like on the back side of A site. It's what that is. Okay, hopefully next question a bit easier. Which country does Astra originate from? Is it Nigeria, Liberia, Cameroon, or Ghana? What country is Astra from? Again, if you read any of the kind of agent little things, particularly Astra's, it would be helpful for this question. But hopefully, again, most of you know this one. But I'm glad we got a couple that are tricking people up. I like it when not everyone gets it right. You know, I want you to... I'm specifically thinking about on my mods. I want them to fail. Yeah, most of you knew it was Ghana. Well done for that. Next question is going to be, as of patch 7.03, so our current patch, how many agents are from the USA? Is it 1, 2, 3, or 4? How many agents are from the US of A? Or at least listed as being from the US of A, according to the kind of lore and, you know, the in-game profiles and the stuff. Because I guess technically Omen is unknown. So it could be, but I'm not including them. I'm not including Omen. So don't include Omen. If you included Omen in your answer, unlucky. Because we don't know where Omen's from. So unlucky, I guess. Omen's a bit of a weird character in this game, isn't it? Why does no one question it? You know? Anyway, the answer is 3. It is Brimstone, Viper, and Gecko is also from the US of A. Those are our 3 agents. It used to be 2 for a long time, but now it's 3 with Gecko. Okay, next question. Is Bend, B-E-N-D, is a call-out on which map? Now, you might not use it, but it's if you go onto the map, you know, the little labels on the map, Bend is on one of these maps. Is it Lotus Bind, Breeze, or Pearl? Bend is on which map? According to Riot, you might not have ever said this word as a call-out, but according to Riot, a part of a map is called Bend, but is it on Breeze, Lotus, Pearl, or Bind? And the answer is Lotus. It's on C. It's what I would probably call like water, you know, like where you raise nade or, you know, throw a lot of utility kind of back sight on C. That's called Bend, apparently, according to Riot. I know, I've never called it that either. Okay, we're gonna do another picture question here, so just bear with me. We'll get it up. Okay, so this is the next picture. You need to think of your brain. That is the picture. We are going to be asking, what map is that on? Is it on Icebox, Split, Fracture, or Lotus? Keep that image in your mind for the question. And I need to go back full screen me so that I can not give away the answer. So, is that on Icebox, Fracture, Split, or Lotus? That image just there that you saw. Take it in. There will be 2 other questions like that as well, so get used to them. Absolutely no clue, says Kid in the Shadows. Experiment 101, did it say on it? Where would they run experiments? Maybe Fracture? Split? Maybe? Lotus? But no, it was Icebox, and most of you did get Icebox, so congratulations for saying Icebox. And number 1, Joshi, with a gift sub as well. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, my friend. Okay, we're gonna do another one of those in just a second, so I just need to change this again. So this was Icebox, but what about this? This is on which map? Now, this is a bit of a tricky question. Listen to the answers pretty closely here. So, is this on Split, District, Haven, or Piazza? Which map is this on? Thank you, DJ Jones 777 as well. One last look at the picture just there. And I will go back to the full screen camera and give you the question. So, is it on Split, Piazza, District, or Haven? What map is that on? You know, I didn't know until I did this quiz. You can go into the Team Deathmatch maps in a custom. I didn't know that. I'd never done it before. You can only play Team Deathmatch on them, but you can do it. Who knew? And the answer is District. Oh, most of you went Split, but it is District. Unlucky. It is District, and I can see Mike raging there in the comments. Unlucky Mike. Okay, the next question and the final version of these kind of questions. Again, I just need to come to this. This was actually a question on last time I did one of these quizzes. I brought it back because it's such a good question. The hardest question of the quiz right here is this. This is a girl on Pearl. But what number is on her shorts? Is it 3, 5, 7, or 9? This is the hardest question of the quiz. If you remember the old quiz, you might know it. So what number is on the girl's shorts? Is it 3, 5, 7, or 9? If you remember the old quiz, you might remember this question. But I just thought, you know what? In fact, save this for your memory as well, because I'll probably keep asking this question. This will be the recurring question on the quiz. The consistently hardest question on the quiz will be the picture of that girl. What number is on her shorts? And the number on her shorts was actually number 5. She's a defender. And most of you went 7, as you would probably think too. But no, it was 5. It's 5. Congratulations to everyone who said 5. Not many of you, but congratulations to those of you who did. Okay, that's the geography questions over. That is the hardest question in the quiz, so don't worry if you got that one wrong. We're now moving on to history and lore. So these are things that have happened in the lore, or things that have happened previously in the game as well. So the first question of this round will be, which of these agents was released first into the game? Was it Astra, KO, Yoru, or Chamber? Which of these agents, question number 31, was released the earliest? Yoru, KO, Astra, or Chamber? Can you remember those times? Can you remember a world without some of these agents? I remember KO releasing. In fact, Astra, I picked up the game as Astra was releasing. So I feel like I have a bit of an advantage with this question because I can remember those early days of Astra. But was Astra the first of these agents? Or was she not? The answer was Yoru, and most of you did get that. It goes in order: Yoru, Astra, KO, then Chamber. So well done if you put Yoru. Okay, next question. How many of you have been into the range recently? In patch 7.03, there is a voicemail to Brim saying that Deadlock won't hurt Gecko's friends. But who sent that voicemail to Brim? Was it Gecko himself, Neon, Reyna, or Killjoy? So there's a voicemail of someone saying Deadlock won't hurt Gecko's friends. But who sent that? Which one of these agents sent that voicemail to Brim? You go into the range, into Brim's little, like, I don't even know what you call it, like little room, Brim's room. You can read things like this and learn about the lore. And Deadlock apparently isn't going to hurt Gecko's friends. Apparently that was a worry for them. Maybe something to do with that bear? Who knows? But the answer to this question is Reyna. And most of you didn't get that. See, I'm not surprised a lot of you went Killjoy, because it kind of sounds like the thing Killjoy would say, but it was Reyna. Obviously, that tie to Gecko was kind of the clue you needed to make there. Sticking with Deadlock, though, what number in the Valorant protocol is Deadlock? So each of the agents is given a number, but what number is Deadlock? Is she 21, 22, 23, or 24? Now again, if you know some of the lore of the game and you know something about the agents in the game, you might be able to figure this one out. But what number in the Valorant protocol is Deadlock? This would have been a lot harder to do back in the day, actually. Because now all the agents just kind of, you know, have the kind of number you would expect them to. But back in the day, I think, like, is Killjoy like Agent 4 or something, even though she didn't come out initially? Like, it was kind of a bit all over the place at first, but it got a bit more normal as we've gone on. And so, if you could count the number of agents in your head, plus the fact that there's no agent number 8 in the game, you would know that it's 23. And most of you did get that. Probably close 50-50-ish on those of you who did and didn't know that. But there's 22 agents in the game currently, and there's no number 8, so it is 23. Okay, interesting one. This one might be a bit more of a feel question. I'm not sure how many of you will know this, but maybe you'll get the idea of it. Canonically, who is the tallest agent? So obviously in-game all the agents are the same height, but in the canon, you know, when they're doing like their cinematics and stuff, who's the tallest agent? Is it Breach, Brimstone, Harbor, or Chamber? Who's the tallest agent in Valorant, canonically? Breach, Harbor, Brimstone, or Chamber? tough. I think we all view Brim as quite short and squat, but actually, these are some of the tallest agents in the game. And so, the answer to this one, question number 34, I can tell you that the agent is 6'5" canonically, and that agent is Breach. And actually, more of you went with Chamber. Wow, interesting. Again, it's interesting. Chamber, I think was like, I think Chamber's smaller than Harbor. I think it went Breach, KO, Harbor, and then it might have been Chamber, Brim. I think. Well, Harbor's taller than Chamber apparently. Breach is the tallest at 6'5". Okay, this one, if you didn't play the game a long time ago, even before I was playing the game, then this is going to be a tough one for you. But many of you will know of the legend of Raze with 2 grenades. But the question that no one ever asks is how much did the second nade cost for Raze back in the beta when she had a second one to buy? Was it 100, 200, 300, or 400? So Raze used to have 2 grenades. But how much did the second one cost? No one ever asked this question, did they? Don't know how many of you were playing in the beta itself. It took not too long for Raze to get rid of the second nade because it was obviously pretty overpowered and it used to do more damage as well. So, yeah. That was pretty good. Double Raze nade turns out pretty good. You know, I was thinking earlier on, would they ever make an agent with a refreshable nade? And I was thinking no, because that would maybe be too good. But anyway, the answer is 200, and most of you did get that right. Well done for that. Utility as well was cheaper back then. So I'm honestly surprised more of you didn't put 100, because if you know that utility used to be a lot cheaper as well, I wouldn't have been surprised. Okay, going back in time again, in patch 1.0, this is quite a funny question with what we've recently learned with the jet smokes getting nerfed, but in patch 1.0, jet smokes were buffed from 4 seconds to how long? Did it go to 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds, or 8 seconds? So this is Jet at her absolute peak, overpowered, most overpowered 3 smokes that all lasted how long? 5, 6, 7, or 8 seconds? What were they thinking? They knew nothing back then. Imagine buffing the jet smokes from 4 seconds long. They're now 2 point... Nah, right, she had 3 smokes that were 4 seconds long, and they thought that wasn't good? Huh? Huh? What? And so they got buffed to 7 seconds! 7! Insanity, isn't it? Just absolute insanity. 7 seconds! Okay. Next question. In Team Deathmatch, what is the robot called that can be heard making you fight? Is it Maxbot, Cleanbot, Workbot, or Killbot? So there's a little robot in Team Deathmatch that's trying to make you fight. But what's it called? Cleanbot, Maxbot, Killbot, Workbot. The lore behind this, bit interesting. So, the lore behind this is that this robot was made to be a training bot that was actually bad to use, you know, like difficult for the agents to train against, and eventually it got so sick and tired of it that it made the agents fight each other. That's the whole point behind Team Deathmatch, and they're called Maxbot. Most of you got that right. Congratulations. Okay, next question. Which of these is Deadlock's first name? Is it... sorry for the mispronunciation on these Norwegian names. Iselin, Astrid, Ida, or Sigrid? What of those is Deadlock's name? But which one is it? Iselin? Sigrid? Astrid? Ida? Huh? In fact, it doesn't even list on the wiki a second name. So this could just be Deadlock's full name. I don't even know. Or she doesn't... Oh, we don't know her last name. I don't know. But it wasn't on the wiki. But this name was there. And the question was... What's Deadlock's first name? And the answer was... Oh, most of you got it. Well, most of you. The most picked answer was the correct answer. Is it Iselin? Don't know. Sorry, Deadlock, for not knowing your name. Okay, this, again, is probably one of the hardest questions in the quiz. In the beta, the Classic was initially called what? Was it the CZ1 Classic, the QW5 Classic, the BP9 Classic, or the AX13 Classic? This is a very tricky question. But in the beta, all of the guns had names like this. They were the something something normal Valorant name. But what was the Classics called? This is a tough question. A really tough question. But the correct answer is the BP9 Classic. And it's called the BP9 for Basic Pistol. I assume it shoots 9mm Classic. How many of you knew that? Actually, a decent amount of you. Well done. Maybe working that out. Decent job there. And then the final question of this round is, during patch 1.0, so again, kind of when the game officially released, which of these guns cost the least? Was it the Judge, Spectre, Ares, or Bulldog? Which of those guns cost the least when the game first came out? The Judge, Spectre, Ares, or Bulldog? The answer may surprise you, or not. Depend again, if you were there, you might know. If you've been playing a long time, you might know. And the question is, we're still doing okay for time. We aren't going to miss the game or anything like that. They might have started the stream, but it's fine. The answer was the Judge. Most of you went the Ares, but no, the Ares still was 1600. The Spectre was 1600. The Bulldog, I think, was 2,100, but the Judge was only 1,500 and was better than it is now. Crazy. Yeah, it was the Judge. Okay, on to our esports round, the last round, last 10 questions. And the first question for the esports round is, including Champs 23, which of these orgs has been to the most international events? Is it Crew, Sentinels, Team Liquid, or Zeta Division? So out of those 4 orgs, which of them has been to the most international events? Team Liquid, Zeta, Sentinels, or Crew? I missed a little umlaut on Crew. I'm very sorry, Sergio Aguero. But the answer to that question, again, if you know, if you've kind of been following the scene for at least a decent amount of time, you will know that a team kind of consistently made almost all of these tournaments. And that, of course, was Crew Esports. Consistently kind of won in the LATAM division and therefore just kept making it to these tournaments. But the next question will be a more recent one. How many judge kills did YZ get against NRG on Split? Is it 7, 10, 13, or 16? So just with a judge, how many kills did YZ get on just that one map against NRG? 7, 10, 13, or 16? I think he ended up with 20 something kills. Like, oh no, he might have got 30, but I can't even remember. It was definitely at least high 20s, I think, in terms of his overall kills. But how many were with a judge? Obviously, this kind of became a bit of an infamous game, or infamous map, where he just kept picking the judge even when he had more than enough money to do something else. But he got 13 kills, and most of you got that right. Well done for getting 13 there. Okay, next question. During FPX's 9-game run to winning Masters Copenhagen last year, what was Angel's first kill to first death difference? Was it +2, -10, -28, or -45? So what was his overall difference of first kills to first deaths? Was it +2, -10, -28, or -45? Tough one for Angel there. What do we think? Very, very tough one to know, really. Obviously, Angel known for his first deaths. But did he get a lot of first kills? Maybe he just got a lot of first kills. But I can tell you that the answer is -28. And most of you, again, kind of hedging your bets, getting that. I think he got -13 in one game alone with 16 first deaths. which is quite impressive in one series alone to get minus 13. But okay, next question. In the first international event in Reykjavik 2021, who was the second NA team alongside Sentinels? Was it version 1, Cloud9, XSET, or Optic? So obviously Sentinels won that tournament, but who was there with them? Cloud9, XSET, version 1, or Optic? And if you can think all that way back to 2021, the first international event, you might remember players like Penny and Effies, and I can't even remember who was on that team. But those kind of players were, and it was version 1, and most of you did know that, so well done for getting that right. Here's one for UNA fans and UFNS fans. Because the next question is, what was FNS's first Valorant team called? Was it called Kitten Mittens, Please Pay Us, Together We Are Terrific, or Just Happy to Be Here? What was FNS's first Valorant team called? This is before he joined Envy. Just Happy to Be Here, Together We Are Terrific, Please Pay Us, or Kitten Mittens? Well, and what are the three that I've made up? The answer, of course, was... Just waiting. Together We Are Terrific, which if you take a look at what it spells out, maybe the acronym, I think that's maybe why they called themselves that. Okay, next question. Which of these orgs has Link played for? So this is Link, who was formerly on Team Liquid, bald guy from Britain. Has he played for Ascend, Team Vitality, Mad Lions, or Focus? Which of these orgs has Link played for? Team Vitality, Focus, my org, Ascend, or Mad Lions? Quite like this music. And the answer to that one is, and this was during, I think, the LCQ run last year. I'm pretty sure. Not this year's LCQ, but the one before that. Link was actually signed to Ascend. And again, a decent amount of you getting that one right. So well done for getting that one. Okay, the next three questions are all one question each about the three different international leagues. The first one of these is, including playoffs, which of these players got the most kills overall in the Americas League? Was it Aspas, DigiZin, Som, or Victor? Which of those players got the overall most kills in the Americas League? Victor, Som, DigiZin, or Aspas? And these were, you know, some of the better performing players in terms of kills in the Americas League. But who got the most kills out of those players? Including the playoffs as well. And the answer to that question, again, might surprise some, because the answer is actually Som. And not many of you thought it was Som. Most of you, of course, thought it was Aspas. But the thing is, NRG played a lot of close games. Loud did as well, to be fair. But Loud got the bye in the playoffs. NRG did not, and NRG had to go on, you know, a bit of a run there as well to actually make it. So it was actually Som who got the most kills overall in the Americas League. Okay, next question is, including playoffs again, who had the most first deaths in the EMEA League? Was it Kiwi from Foot, Durka, Angel, or Redgar? Which of those players got the most first deaths in the EMEA League? Redgar, Kiwi, Durka, or Angel? Obviously, some of those players might be known for their first deaths. It's possible that some of them are known for it. But were they the highest in the EMEA League? Were they really? Again, tough questions coming in at the end of the quiz here. Some very tough questions. But this is what a quiz is about. It's about expanding your knowledge. The answer was actually Kiwi. And most of you, of course, went for Redgar and Angel. You know, Angel actually wasn't as high. Redgar was up there. Redgar was way up there. I think Kiwi was 1, Durka was 2. Then I think Redgar was 3, which is quite bad as an IGL Omen player. But whatever. Well done if you said Kiwi. And then, including playoffs, which player had the highest ACS in the Pacific League? Was it Something, Sire Player, Foxy9, or Depp? Which of those players had the highest ACS in the Pacific League? Again, including the playoffs. Again, these are tough questions. I doubt any of you would bet your life that you know this question. The answer to this question. But I like it. End the quiz with some tricky questions. Why not? And I love the next question, by the way. The next question is my favorite of the whole quiz. The last question. So, the answer was actually Depp. And again, most of you, of course, thought it was Something. Why wouldn't you think it was Something? But it wasn't. It was Depp. And I know, again, it sounds crazy, but it's true. It's true. I know. Seems like it shouldn't be. And then finally, my favorite question in the entire quiz. In the esports hub on the teams page on Valorant, there is one person who does not have a photo. But who is it? Is it Reformed from EG, Demasic from Team Liquid, Kai from BLG, or Ethos from NRG? Which of those 4 people do not have their picture on the esports hub teams page for champs? The best question in the entire quiz. What an amazing little question to end it there. In the esports hub on the team page, there's only one of them. One photo. They couldn't track him down. But who couldn't they track down? Who wasn't there? I can tell you, dear viewers, that the answer to the final question of the quiz was Demasic from Team Liquid, and this is what I wanted to see. A real just like, no one knows, everyone's just clicking and guessing. Maybe a few of you got Demasic there, kind of maybe figured it out. But here we go, the final results. Are we ready? The top 5 will get a gifted sub. If you are playing as an anonymous user, you will need to screenshot this and prove to me that it is you that needs the sub, and will do so probably in the Discord. So if you want in the Discord as well, join the Discord. But here we go. Here's the final results. Keza563 ends up on top with 469,243 points. Chigno with 414736. Siva with 402926. Carlos01, I know that name, 384173, and 3 more minutes 19 with 379761. And Melananimo finished 6th and will not be getting any rewards for finishing in such a position. Congratulations to you all. We can scroll down here. I might look for some of the mods. Who is our top ranking mod here? I'm recognizing some of the names in here. So congratulations if you can... Oh, you can't see your name, of course. But I can show you now all of the final results here. There's Fence at 27. Well done, Fence, for finishing in 27th place. Is there any mod above that? I don't think so. Not that I'll ever make Melananimo a mod. Fence, well done for finishing in 27th. I'm looking for Kid in the Shadows. Warlord Wibbs, well done for finishing 51st. First, Thinking Man's Curse of 56. Try Not to Sleep. I'm not seeing any Mikes or... Oh, Kid in the Shadows, 80. Where the hell is Mike? Not in the top 100. Yui at 653. He is last? No way he's actually last. 1907. Mike finished with minus... Hold on. Oh, I can't get it up on this screen. Hold on. I need to minimize that for a second. Mike finished with minus 600,596 points. Congratulations, Mike, on truly doing God's work. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed the quiz. For the top 5, I'm gonna write down your names. And you will get a gift sub if you don't have one. If you are subbed, maybe I'll give you VIP if you're subbed here. So Keza, you'll become a VIP as well for finishing first. So well done. Chigno, Siva, _ Carlos, obviously. Well done, Carlos. Carlos, a frequent player, I believe, in the old Discord games that we have. A little Throw City. Which is expanding, by the way, to NA and APAC. So get ready for that. And 3 more minutes 19. Well done to all of you for getting in there. Chigno hit the prime. You didn't have to sub as well, my friend. I was going to gift you one. But thank you nonetheless. Oh, you want the VIP. Clever. See, that's how you get up here. You got to be clever. See? You sub now so that you get the VIP. Clever, clever, clever. Is there a show match? Yes, there is. We're going to get to the stream right now. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll just get rid of all this. And yeah, here we go. Grand Finals. We change the title. PRX versus EG. Champs. Grand Finals watch party. Okay.
Is something that he needs to continue to do if they want to find success today.
Yeah, let's talk about Demon 1 here, or more like Demon 101.
New meme?
Because he broke a record yesterday for the most kills in international best of 5. Mimi coming into...
There you go. They take the double TP, they pinch on them after the Seekers come out. You go 4 chances to win. You go 4 chances to win.
Yeah, you guys mentioned it already, but Calm,
Yes.
Sean in those clutches, I've never seen him.
Wait, what's this? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Can't say it's not. It is good music. I like it. It's pretty good. Hold on. Wait for it. Yeah, this is my vibe. This is nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, turn the extension off? Yeah, I can do that now. Hold on. There you go. You got your little PMV-ception stuff. Well done. Seems like a good time to do it, though. Yeah, let me... Oh! End game. There we go. Oh! Okay, I'll deal with that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'll close you. Extensions. We want to get 7 TV back. Okay, we should be good. Pinned. While we're waiting, check Discord DMs.
Of $200,000, and on top of that, Riot is fully funding all projects on the play form in California, and it's time for us to go to Map Select and see which maps we're gonna get for this.
Map Select, Map Veto.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions here at the Golden Carpet. We've got something a little special for you guys. Yes, the main course is yet to come, but we're gonna give you guys a little appetizer via Map Select right here, right now, live. Victoria, take it away.
All right, first of all, congratulations to you both.
Did we miss the
biggest event of the year?
Do it fast.
You both made it. So big congrats.
Okay, they
and
ban
we will jump right in. PRX
Fracture
came from upper bracket
and
with a
Ascent.
higher seed.
They
Team
will
A or
pick
Team B?
Bind.
Team A.
Team A.
So EG, you will be Team B. So we will start PRX. You do get both bans as a result of coming from upper bracket.
EG will pick
so what would
Lotus.
your first ban be?
You'll
Haven
pick
and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
Split.
And then Matt
Haven
number
and
one.
Fracture.
Split.
Well, I'm already wrong.
Split. EG
And I'm
side
wrong.
on split. Take, defense, please. Defense
Well,
and map
I'm
number
wrong.
three. Ascent.
I can't even get.
Ascent,
It's done.
PRX, side on
It's neither.
Attack.
Attack.
It's neither.
And map
It's already
number three
neither.
from PRX,
Exo Warus,
Bind,
thanks
Lotus,
for
and Pearl.
the
Big bind.
gift sub to 3 more minutes.
And EG.
Full
side
toolbox
on
with 200 bits and another
defense.
100
And
bits,
EG
thank
map
you,
number
and
four
another
is
100
Lotus
bits.
and Pearl.
The discussion. We need to talk to.
What we gonna eat? What we gonna eat?
You know they can hear it.
Lotus for map number 4. PRX side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 5 by default will be Pearl. EG side on Pearl. Defense, please. Defense. All right, let's run back through this. Make sure we're all set for grand finals. PRX came in with
Okay,
both
interesting
bans. It's
first
Haven
pick.
and Fracture.
Interesting they
Map number
banned
1 is
Haven.
Split with
I guess
EG
they
on
just
defense. Map number
want
2
to
is Ascent
represent
with
more.
PRX on attack. Map number 3
I think
is
EG will win
Bind
this
with
map,
EG
though.
on defense. Map number 4 is Lotus with PRX on attack. Map number 5, Decider, is Pearl with EG on defense. Good? All right. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Get it.
Go.
Oh, we have a bingo as well. Thank you, Mika.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
is
need
a
to
juicy,
sign in
juicy
one.
map pool, but also good to see CGRS as well.
Oh, no, I
good to
don't.
see
Why do I
Lotus
not
there
need
for
to?
a moment. I don't think this should be surprising. Potter was talking yesterday in the press
Oh, well.
conference about how she thought it was going to be those two maps, Haven and Fracture.
First map
and
Breeze,
it's the same
Hiko
exact
gets
pool
an
that EG
ace,
played in the lower
Vac
finals
ban
against
mid-game, team
Loud,
wins
but I think that
13-12,
double
fake
advantage
Euro
could
clone but
be
not on
huge,
Yoru,
'cause
Brim ult
Fracture's the
6k,
best
that
map for
actually
EG,
could
and
happen.
Haven, PRX
Well,
never
could it
likes
happen?
to play that.
I love how
You
PRX
get
approaches
one,
Vito. They
a
went
Sage
straight for the
reses,
hurt
and you
knee,
get,
like
yeah,
a,
that
like
can
a
happen.
fighter almost, right? Going after Split. That's where EG is 0-2. That's their weak point of their map pool. Map 3, Bind. We saw EG struggle a little bit on Bind, and they saved
That can happen,
Pearl
no?
for last.
Am I
That's
crazy?
A map PRX is
Trying to Sage
5-0
res
on in this tournament.
mid-ult?
You would say it's their best map, and they're saving it for
Right,
last.
so you
5-0
ult someone,
but it was one
the
that
Sage
EG
runs
let
in,
slip
ult
away from them.
reses
They were
them.
on the cusp of being able to close that one out. It was 11-6 the advantage that they had, and then it went into overtime. So
True.
if it gets
Am I
there,
sure there's a
both of
show
these
match?
teams you would suspect are
We didn't
looking
miss
to
it, did we?
improve on those weaknesses that we
Hold
did
on,
see
let me get on-
in
let me get on the
Ascent that
YouTube
got
book.
away from PRX.
Two
The
bucks
Pearl
thanks for
that
the
is
3
getting
months as
away
well.
from the side of EG. So I think that this is going to be a bloodbath, and like we were saying before, I think it's going to be a 5 map. I
didn't
think
miss
this
it,
is
Yeah,
going to
we've
be a
seen today's maps, but it's time to get a glimpse of the future. Let's get
Oh.
our first look at Valorant's newest map.
Maybe there is no show match.
There we go.
Here it is. Sunset.
I was blind. Kingdom. They said they were making the world better. Safer. Bullshit.
Killer! Killer!
Visste det. This is what they've been after.
Oh, whiff.
You three, shut it down. Reyna, on me.
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait. Can I, borrow this?
Valoranti child game?
What? It's just a thumb.
Du kommer til å kaste oss ut av system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it! Ugh.
Wait.
wingman just like not effective?
This can't be the only way. Are you sure?
You're gonna sacrifice wingman?
What if you can't come back?
Oh, imagine if Deadlock was just a joke agent.
Come on! Just trust us. Wings is different.
What if she sacrifices herself? And she was just a joke this whole time.
You got this. I love you, little man.
Did he die? God, imagine if the next patch was wingman disabled.
Kingdom was a distraction. Fumbling in the dark. Grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with the real enemy.
Touching down at Alpha Radionite location.
Them.
Look at me now, this free game, I'm breaking it down. If you want it bad enough, you'll find a way. If not, it's easy to find your way out. Been running around with a chip on deck, making it happen, not what they expect. They gon' start hating when they see the check. Don't need you to like me, but need your respect. Too many went fake on me, too many went waste on me.
Oh, it looks like a scent.
Say they ride with the brakes on. Too many
Oh,
went fake on me.
breakable. This is just a scent 2.0. Why is the scent not rotating?
They picked the wrong day to mess with our world.
Eagerness will undo them.
Keep your guard up.
That's what really tell from this though, isn't it? You can picture the map. Oh, there's the picture of the map.
That is right, everybody. Sunset is going to be coming to Valorant Seth, the latest map of the game. What did you make of that?
I love it. I mean,
like
you know, we have to see a little bit more.
site?
I can't wait to get my hands on it, dive into this one, and see how everything's going to be playing
Seems
out,
very
what kind of angles you got to play
Mid
around. But
seems
I mean,
like-
we just continue to do excellent jobs when it comes down
I
to
don't
these
know,
trailers.
this
You can hear the
feels
crowd
kinda-
going absolutely wild when they thought Wingman was going to sack himself. But of course, they're not going to kill him off.
No, and yeah, the map is just absolutely gorgeous. It's literally like a work of art. You look around the map, it
This feels like a
feels
very
and looks
small
exactly
choke,
like
no?
Los Angeles.
Like
And
a
the
long,
way the map
small
is
choke?
designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with you, Yancy. I played
Hope.
it on like Wednesday, and it's insane. It's a gorgeous map, and it plays really well. It's a map that
What's
has
the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set
There's
us
going
the
to be
meta.
a lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's no gimmicks involved, and there's a heavy mid, there's 2 sites, and the sites are perfectly designed. It's a great map.
High praise.
Yeah, the vibe from seeing it almost feels like it's like another reset.
Well, I want you all to quote that
map
when
is
this
gonna
map
be
gets
super
significant
consistent. I'm
changes.
just always excited to see what the teams,
I want
what
you
the
to
players
throw
can
that back
come
at
up
Sean's
with,
face.
to try and figure out
When
this
this
map
map
once
gets-
it's released.
It's going to be a Yoru map, you think?
No, like
map's
changed,
gorgeous.
like when it's like breeze.
Come on, every map. give him a buff though.
Yeah,
No,
but
no maps are
anything,
your map.
I
Give him a
need you
buff.
to give me the leaks here. Like, what agents should people be playing on here? What would you suggest?
I think you can get away with a lot. I think double controller will be pretty strong, like on most of the maps lately. But Breach looks like could have a lot of impact. There's low ceiling, so honestly, even a Gecko could fly. Like you could do a lot of cool stuff on this map. We're gonna see a lot of agent diversity.
Well, I can't wait to see that. We are taking
Wait till we get the
a quick break
fucking
here, but
Ascent
after
meta.
we will talk to Riot Games' co-founders Mark Merrill and Brandon Beck.
Ascent
so do
1.1.
not miss it. More Champions Los Angeles will be back right after this.
What's this? Kami Corp is looking to rebuild Valorant roster. All players are on the market, including Scream, Navera. Shin is the most likely to stay on the team. The coach options are between Happy and Eng. Ooh, interesting.
Jesse!
For Toolbox, not with a positive outlook. I think it's the same with Riot. At launch time, make the new thing meta and nerf everything else. I mean, to be fair, the last agent we got was Deadlock. That Veto, we already got it. They did it way early. I don't know why. I thought they'd do it than they have done all the other times, like just before the game starts. Show match, Brett? Is there a show match? I don't think there is.
Jesse!
And cookie-covered cream with the 500 bits. Thank you. I've just been COVID a second time and I am free from quarantine. Thanks for the content so I didn't go insane. Overwatch League 2019 self-destruct. No problem. Cookie-covered cream.
Welcome back. These two gentlemen.
There's gonna be a
met
music
in
performance.
College. You guys, this would not be here today if it wasn't for these two gentlemen, the co-chairmen and co-founders of Riot Games, Mark and Brandon. Welcome. So in the opening days of Valorant, when it was first in development, did you ever imagine this? Like, all of this
I don't think we've seen these guys before.
I mean, you kind of dream about it as a possibility, but you know, it feels so remote and distant. So yeah, we're kind of pinching ourselves.
Do you have any additional thoughts on that?
You know, we always
Nope.
hope that the game will earn the respect and appreciation of an audience, and you know, it's just incredible to see, and it's incredible to have it here in LA in our backyard.
I'd love to get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has grown to such tremendous heights in such a concentrated period of time. What's
Well,
it
Toolbox
like
on a
to
bit. They
watch
nerfed Jack for
this
new
game
agents.
create
It's
such
possible.
a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a great testament to what Riot's all about. You know, our goal as a company and as
Check the
devs is trying to make
Discord
it better to be a
DMs.
player. And there's so many different ways that can manifest. And
I have friends, yes.
You know, but it's you never know, right? It's always great to see players attached to something that you pour so much heart and soul into. And but the community is amazing. I mean, we just look around and walk around, you know, in all over the world, and players are just having a tremendous response to Valorant, and we couldn't be more proud.
Jesse!
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea. After the League IP, how did the process of, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's
Oh,
always a
God.
passionate group of people that are deep fans of the genre and the experience. And when we started the project, League was the only game we ever made, so we'd never made a shooter before. But a ton of us were big tac shooter fans and had inspiration from games that we've played our whole lives, like Counter-Strike, and wanted to, take a crack at building something in the space that we love so much. And so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience and genre.
Now, I do have to ask you, any final thoughts before we go into, the greatest show of this year?
Oh, I mean, just ready to have fun. Like, we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm going to ask you to give me a glance into the future, right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road, maybe? What do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started. And you know, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve, not only the game but the franchise. And there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, you know, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. You know, we got other great games in the pipe. You know, League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event that we just did. And TFT is, you know, something that millions of people around the world are loving. And there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the you know, the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game, you know, over at EVO. And we're really excited about that. So. And there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's
Okay,
been a
whilst
blast.
they're plugging their own stuff, let me plug my own stuff. So, Fence, you might know Fence as one of the mods. Throw City is a custom 10-man server where you can play in 10 mans with other players who watch TMV. And you'll have fun times like this with people called Harry Potter and people like that, right? Where they whiff and you won't flame them because it's a positive gaming experience where everyone has fun together. And it used to be only in EMEA, but now it's in EMEA and NA and Pacific. So, yes, it is expanding. So go and play.
Hey, you don't know that?
Go and play Throw City.
Yo, bro, it's surfing CS. Oh
with
my
people
God.
like this, like Harry Potter there. Go and play Throw City. Okay, now
WK
back to you.
Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing.
How to join?
They're gonna be
Join the
lifting a
Discord.
trophy as the first
Join the
Pacific
Discord. There's a whole
I
like
don't know if you
section
can
for
go
Throw
home if
City
you're already in
that
front
I
of a
leave to
home
Fence
crowd here,
and
guys.
Martage in
Evil
2K.
Are comfortable here.
Or
They
Final
have
Moment
come
1, as he
so,
likes to be
so
called
far
now.
to this moment in the grand
But,
finals
yeah,
of
go in.
champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay,
What
I'm
now?
gonna balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think
Okay,
Jinx
here's the
last
Sunset
tournament,
Miniman.
They've never lifted
Let's
a
take a look
trophy
at this.
before. They came closer.
Budget 117 with 100 bits.
Something in the squad right now. It
No,
just
don't
feels
worry
like
about the
their time.
25.
They
That
came
was
to the upper
hilarious. That was
bracket.
like one
They
of the
got
fun because it
fan
just came out of
advantage.
nowhere
I'm
and
with
then
you,
it's just
Seth.
hilarious.
I believe in them.
Okay, this is
and
the
it's
mini
time
map.
to get this started. It is PRX versus
Very, like,
Evil
disconnected.
Geniuses in a best of 5 series
an
for the
awkward little
crown.
part of it.
One last series to end the year here.
I mean, the barrier must be like
Time
here.
for the Valorant champions
Or like
grand
here.
finals to start. Everyone,
Like
give
here.
it up!
There. I don't know how far the defenders will start here, maybe like that. So you're not like this, like, I assume that this is where the barriers start. You're not that far away from B straight away. But here we go. Let's get into it. The opening ceremony. We're gonna have music. The game will, I have no idea when the game will start. Woo! Yeah, I'm young too.
I don't know what you've been told, but I be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall, the stakes are low. Know that I got a hand
It's Doug and Yinsu.
no matter when or I'll protect you. Call on me, you will never greater than 1, but 5 is better. Know that I got a hand that I can lend you. No matter when or I'll protect you. Call on me.
Thanks for the 100 bits, World Toolbox.
I didn't that sound lightly. You could keep on looking, but can't find nobody like me. Eldorado pussy, boy, I'm faster than a white tee. You know I love you, I need
This feels like it should be primed to get, like, you know, slip 10s in there. Oh, there you go.
Just know that I got a hand that I can listen. And it don't matter when, I'll protect it. Call on me, whenever. Greater than 1 will 5 is better. I got a hand that I can listen. And it don't matter when, I'll protect it. Call on me, whenever. So greater than 1 will 5 is better.
Oh! Risky in America. Oh! A new boss entered the stage.
Where you been? I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll clutch that. Got an agent on deck, got a loop back. Shall we send my arm down with the back step? Where we been? I don't know, going downtown. Got the city lights.
Can you imagine being able to do that? Maybe someone can in the chat. I can't. It's got a silver ult in it. Oh, it's red v blue, I see.
Watch me ignite it.
Is this a new song? I mean, it's got Valorant ability to it. Killjoy, little meta reference. Oh.
Down like dominoes. I'ma take you out with another spike job. Overheated, but I love to lock and load. I hear the echo. I hear the
Little neon wall, just throw it off.
all day. Enough with the chit chat, steady with the one tap. I'ma set it up, just wait. Oh, no, porque la alfa soy yo. Go, vete vuelve cuando no estoy y así desapareció. Oh, como pienso que no traigo la peña.
A little harbor wall. I'm just waiting for the jet knives updraft. The boom boom. Ah! Full of flames.
We're from different worlds. Mirror, mirror, eyes. Can you feel the burn? Watch me ignite it.
Viper spit, nice, nice. Bro, how the what? I'm impressed more by these dancers. Look at this guy just flying about. They died? Oh, spike went off, guys. We lost. Unlucky. Kia forum's gone. Spike went off. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. I know this one. I've heard this one before, I think.
Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
Jesse! Meow! Thanks for the 100 bits for the toolbox. What? That's Aspas! Oh no. It's Big Aspas! He's angry because he got eliminated.
I need to keep you around with my feet tied, with my feet tied to the ground. The end's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day again. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives, not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away.
Let's get it, win it, lose it, either way and there. Got an attitude, I'm out the roof up in the air. This round I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel let it come back, kid, got no time to spare. Whoa, double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace, so my team went gold.
Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives, not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away.
LA, make some noise!
Ticking away, away, away.
The top teams are ready to face off on the global stage.
It's ticking away, away, away.
That's a dagger to the heart.
This is devastating. I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives, not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away.
It's the aliens they've been talking about. Okay, the trophy coming down like that, it's pretty dope. The trophy also is pretty sick.
It's insane.
What's happening now? Is there another song? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals! Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. I want to hear you loud and proud. Are you
Make me rant? This is not the fucking time, my friend.
Let's welcome your two finalists, Evil Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's Jing!
Woo! Jing should have been last. Come on, guys. You gotta bring Jing last. Hi, 73330. Thanks for the prime. milk this so much. We're gonna have to get rid of this prison cell. Thank you, Bold Toolbox, for another
Honestly,
300
at the
bits.
start of this year, I kind of
And
really
another
had the
100.
idea that this might be my last year playing.
Yes, let's
Everyone
do it
in
for
Singapore
Jing.
has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now. Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Jing holds the line. Jing, and the transfer comes in. The fuse is there, and we are not done yet.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals of a Champions.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close game?
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances.
Jesse!
No one expected us to be here. You know, it really shapes your mental. Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Evil geniuses pulling off once more, a bit of a repeat of history.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
Copenhagen, it was like our peak. There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs. Lock-in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team, everyone counted us down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So like, having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PRX, I was like really quiet and I was always like just doing my own thing. But now, I don't know, I just feel like I've grown a lot to become like a better person.
This core has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you gotta think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just trophies. Like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to just have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be free and have fun. That's what we're going to need to win the grand finals.
I give my heart and soul, I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what, and I'm gonna give it my everything to beat PRX.
If this is my real last tournament and I never come back, I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just remember like this era of PRX. But if I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
The rest is history.
Here we go. Thank you, Big Hulk 457 for the Prime aboard Toolbox. All PRX fans are imagining Jing, but with actual army experience.
Just one more series to close
Here we
out
go.
the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game for Jing with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run,
like, what,
to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage,
I mean, if he's
into
20,
this moment.
You know,
I can't
he's only
imagine
22
the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this
Obviously,
one
the
right
problem
now. We know
is
that these
in
are
2
both
years'
teams
time,
that
like,
love to say
the game
it's
could be
all
a
about
very
having fun.
different
We
game,
want to go up there,
right?
we want to have those
in
good
2 years'
vibes.
time,
We want to
maybe
have
just
fun
Jing's like
and not let the
hyper-aggressive
pressure
plays,
seep
it just
in.
doesn't work
But
anymore,
you
right? Maybe
people
players
know,
are just
John,
too good
that
for
is not
that. You know, maybe he'd
impossible
have to
to block. You
completely
can't
change his
block
game.
everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams,
Right, like-
so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the
He focused
team,
on
the
his studies. I mean,
innovation
you
we're
don't
seeing out
know
of
what's
both
gonna-
of
in
them.
2 years,
They
you don't know
both
what's
brought
gonna
in
happen. This is
star
why I
duels
hate
in
when
the
people
middle
ask,
of their
what do you think
seasons.
we're doing in 5
The
years? It's like,
similarities
what the
are
fuck do you mean?
honestly,
How do I
you
know?
can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Thanks for 50 bits,
Yeah, let's talk about
Benji.
those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they
Reduced gas
received.
volume.
I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but
Is that
she's
better?
answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team
Let's do it.
leading the meta in a lot of ways.
Oh
in this
my
game.
God.
They are one of the best in the
What
world.
a great game it's
and
gonna
Potter
be.
has been there since the beginning. She was playing on the team, like
70
you
is good.
mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon 1, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make those tough decisions too.
Exactly.
What?
With a star duelist.
I don't know what that was.
And
Sorry.
you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision
Yeah, my
that he
ears
made
too.
at that time. But look where he is now. He was so confident. And
Huh?
still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough.
Huh?
If I'm
It's
being
not my
honest.
Wi-Fi.
I mean,
This
I
is just
think
Twitch.
they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more.
Well, if it happens once more, I'll go to
YouTube. They
YouTube.
go nice and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, "I want you to turn your brain off." And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is just. That is that connection
I'm feeling
that you have
notes.
as a coach to your players that every single
And
team
I don't
would
even
love
care
to
who
have.
wins.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach.
And I'm
telling his
knows,
players,
four
go
of
out
them.
there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Boostu in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he
The
said
only
that
problem
being
with the
here
trophy
in the grand finals of
is
champions,
because it's such an awkward shape and it's so big, can't really like.
It's a dream come true.
I
for
imagine
them,
it wouldn't like.
especially in front of this
It
crowd
wouldn't. You
here
can't
in
really
Los
like
Angeles.
lift
the
it.
crowd,
If
they're
you know what I
always
mean?
behind EG every step
Probably
of
not
the way.
very
But let's
easily.
talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon One and something. Yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series.
Probably have to
I mean,
like
it would
pick
be
up
nuts
the
to
both
just become
sides and go like
right
that.
off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. Because you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon One as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been noticing he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back
first
to
map
those
is
first
split.
two champions.
Now
Every
yesterday,
master tournament
EG really
forward,
struggled on
they were
split
all
against
just
Loud.
sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think
It's going to be a very different game to how Loud played, but their A site in particular looked pretty weak.
Their team, and both
for
of them
EG.
go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
So
yeah, and they get to
we'll
do
see.
it
I mean,
in
the
front
crowd
of
is
this
cheering.
crowd,
Does that mean something to
I
it?
mean, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played, Seth, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX.
What's my pred?
How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they
I'm gonna say
create everything
3-2
on their own. They copy
But
zero
you'll claim
tactics
I'll
from the
curse
team.
them.
That's
I'll just say,
atypical
I
in
think
the
it's
pro
going to
scene.
be
Most people aren't trying to
3-2.
reinvent the wheel. They just
That
kinda
way,
copy
no one
it
can
and
accuse
move
me of
things around.
cursing
That's
it.
what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against
Straight
each other
3-0.
before.
I'd be
is the hardest
surprised
team
if it was a
to
3-0
prepare
free to
for,
say.
period. Because they
I
are
could
the
maybe
squad
see a
that
3-1.
It's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp.
I think I'm pretty sure both teams will win a match.
On the fly. So this is where the pressure is on.
I
for
feel
Lucio, for Potter,
because I
the
feel like
leadership of
EG
Evil
will win
Geniuses
Ascent,
to
but I
find
feel like
the right
PRX
to be able
will
to counter this
probably
PRX
win
team
one of
that
Bind or
no
Split.
one
Particularly
has been able
Bind.
to
I
shut
think
down
PRX will
at
win
Champions
Bind,
thus
but I
far.
think EG will win
Bucio
Ascent.
himself, he spoke
So I think
about
that both
this
teams
as
will at
well.
least
He,
win those
was not
one matches.
super happy about facing
Split,
off
I feel like
against
is a bit of a
PRX
coin
again. Here's
toss.
what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes.
You
just to
can't say
play
it's a curse if
around
I'm
against
saying
them.
that
And
EG are going to
honestly,
win one
it's
map and
not
PRX are going to win
fun,
another.
to play against them. But the thing is, if it was any
Like,
team that
that's
could
not a
maybe
curse.
take them down, any team with a
Or
press,
is it a
any team
curse
with
for
a
both,
mental
and then it's not a
resilience,
curse?
right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Bucio and EG.
Yeah, it's Bustio and Potter. That tandem right there
Okay,
has
we're getting into
put
it.
together some
Got a
incredible
Viper
anti-strat
choice.
gameplays over the
We
course
got
of this
Astra,
year. Not even looking at
Jet.
this tournament, the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing PRX,
Raise for Jing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought they're going to play
all you want
the
until
normal
you're
comp?
in that
Wait,
server
Demon One's
and
on
you get
Jet.
punched in the face.
They changed.
There's no team.
They're going back.
I know EG
They
has
changed
that
their
B
split.
team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can
Look
scrim
at the
against
other
the
bingo
secondary
boxes
team
before I
and
change it
play
back.
the comp. But that's not playing
Oh,
against
it's a
Jing,
love heart.
Forsaken,
How
Zone.
nice.
It's not the same thing.
Okay,
Very different
now
beast, but I mean,
change it back.
This does go both ways because PRX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid?
Oh, Matt Vito, they already did it.
At making decisions on the fly.
They did it
that have
ages.
just
They did it like
fantastic decision
40
making
minutes
moment
ago.
Moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Calm. just being able to just lurk into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Comp, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
I need to fill up my water as well.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They've said they
Here
were
we
a
go.
team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance.
It is going to be a mirror, I think.
For both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys.
Bro, can we start this game already? Like, I'm legit, like, my leg is going like, you know, up and down. J-Bale with the 12 months. Yes, new badge for you. Enjoy it. Here we go.
Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off
like, I need to know who's going to win.
Are we looking at a marathon?
And we're still hours away from that.
This is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX we're the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon. I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent select, and here he is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they put Demon on the jet into. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing
Little
Astra
mirror, so
throughout
PRX
this
starting.
tournament.
So interesting that
They
EG
have a
picked defense
28%
with this
win rate
comp.
on the
Normally you would
defensive
pick
half.
attack
They're
with this
looking to
comp.
turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jajimo, one of the best raised players in the world.
Oh, do we have a new bingo?
Jing. I think they're the two best in the world. And what?
Wait, what? We're
matchup to
keeping
start.
this?
I mean, we just have
Oh, you also need to do one, don't I?
These two squads. It's going to come down to
Remind me in between the maps.
The best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there. So still.
You know what? Maybe I'll just gift a random sub for a bingo.
Been running for quite some time.
No geo guessing. We'll just gift a sub.
This is a last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG
Here we go.
and
Oh yes, the drops should be here.
The very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to
Lame.
Pansy and Hypok.
Yes, I claimed a drop from myself.
For what could be
Yes!
some of the best fucking
Let's go!
Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. PRX last
Here we go.
chance to dance form, right? Jing about
Cast
to
has
have
a good
to step
volume.
away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things
Here we
started
go.
here, Lauren.
And it all starts
So
on
PRX
Split. The thorn in the
on
side
attack.
for EG. It's not looked good this event.
My
But they've
God.
changed. They've adjusted. They've come in
So
with a
Viper
different
wall on
comp, but we
B
are right
again,
in
always a
defense.
clue
No
that they're
messing
coming
around.
B.
It'll be
You always
PRX
ask why
on
would they
the
not do
attack.
that?
EG on
Like
the
why is the
defense.
normal Viper
And
wall
this
not
is going
there?
to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through. Actually, Boostio are going to be a little bit of damage here.
It's
but
inside the
Ezio
smoke.
Lopez, he's
Nice from
inside the
Boostio.
club. Going to take that one before Saker trades out.
Yeah, so far so good. They
Oh.
still kept their composure here.
Nice
EG
nade kill, though.
Racking up the bodies though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've
Okay, but
got
they
the
are
site.
low though. They're so low.
Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Jorgo, no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing now down to 2. And
Good
the
patience
HP
by
is low.
Jorgamo. Bit of a weird push
Back
by
up
Jing.
low,
Good nade.
reveals that. He's down. And now
Great,
it's
good
all
start for EG.
divided,
Nice flank.
split and deleted.
It's really just the
EG,
damage was the
round
difference
1.
here. Nice flank by Demon 1 as well. Josh Philly with the prime. Thank
To
you.
be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on
Hey, here we go.
immediately with this comp change is the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1. But in
We
terms
got a
of
raise
anchoring that side,
Judge
there were
there.
concerns previously.
Why is he meta changer?
Boostio now to fill those shoes. Com obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this
Two
series
sheriffs.
will be locked
As I said, I
towards
feel like
Common
the
as
A
well.
site with,
Proven
at least
to be a
with that
big stage
Chambercom,
player,
this was the weak
and there is
side.
no
We'll see
bigger
if that
stage
is the
now.
case
For PRX,
now that they've
we're
changed.
looking at damage here. Sheriffs in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
I'm close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side. I think Doombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon 1. Finds one ahead of the rifle wall.
So they get the rotate in, they should be fine.
Oh, that's dangerous something. Bests him.
Okay, maybe there's a bit of danger now.
Up into this matchup.
That's a classic YZ. He's got the spike with a judge.
Goes a little further ahead. They need to calm themselves here. Kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards. A judge, a guardian. And now
the timing.
Com, though, denies it. Retakes that heaven control and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mind
Hold on.
finding Com. And now just Mind Freak.
Oh, okay.
Found in the
But
end. But it got
way
dicey.
too close for
I think
comfort.
we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
And they get the... Okay, they got the judge and the guardian back,
Damage
which is
done
good,
here
but...
by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play
Got
happen.
very, very close. Will they force back in? Doesn't look like it.
Perfect timing.
We got a
It's such
Sheriff
smoke
full
there.
shields?
Just to
Okay, that
remove
makes more sense.
threat.
Nope, full shields. Okay.
An explosive
Very
start. No surprises
interesting
there,
choice of
especially with the
full
comp
shields when you got a ghost and a sheriff. That is
already. Fantastic progress on his part.
ambitious, maybe, is the word? I don't know.
PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this
Okay,
round.
fast
right?
A hit.
It is the
We got a
bonus, so
stack on
whatever's
B.
left in the EG
Ethan's
pocket,
completely
they're
alone
gonna bring
with a
back
ghost.
in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the
So
Judge are still
if
in
PRX
play,
can't
but
take
it's
this
not a great
site,
deal.
they are going to
PRX will be
struggle
looking to
big
win
time.
this cleanly. Opting for
But
the A side
they
as
will
their
take this
eventual
site, and the
goal on
rotates are
attack.
still
They're gonna
very
get
far
far
away.
much
So
unscathed, as
PRX
we noted,
should
mostly
be
stacking towards B.
pretty heavy favored in this one.
PRX going to disengage, try and take some heaven control back. Flash will open things
Again,
up.
we've only got one guardian, a judge obviously for the retake. Juggernaut does have his ult. Will he use it? They do like to use these ults.
Scared because of
Yeah.
this man. Jordan can at least clear the site. He does.
There you go.
But can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this fight, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet. And Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting.
Okay, Jing
keeps
coming
it
up
safe,
big.
But it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the pink shell. Jogamo, that's nuts.
It killed him.
And the 1v1. Ethan down solo has to just stand and face.
Okay, wow, that got very close all of a sudden. I mean, they did use a raise ult, so that accounts for one, but...
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
they bring it down to just one rifle taken away.
Dogmo just
in the
going
hands of PRX.
crazy. How did they kill Mindfreak? How did Mindfreak die? He must have just died to Dogmo just swinging with a
Exactly
judge.
what's going on here. As soon as they've noticed
Because Mindfreak was always the one that I thought like, oh well,
one member in the form of
he'll be
Forsaken down
alive.
on
Because
site.
he was like, look, yeah, he dies deep in like A main, so Jogmo just must have ran and killed
Things
him.
get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper that did come out in the last round. From
So here we
Dogmo.
go, big crucial pivot round, especially because PRX that round was so
Very quickly up round
close.
here. Nothing inside the gravity. The Flash will
Something is
take
down on
it away
26
here.
HP just from a spam, I think.
So initially, just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A site. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will, yeah, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort
Well,
to
that's a
the dish.
headshot through the box
Bloody
there.
hell.
Ethan, lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he
I
can
mean-
at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting.
But still,
HP.
that's
I think the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like plans up, but
an
so unaware,
aggressive
Ethan
play by
takes a little bit of a glimpse
PRX.
and he takes
Overly
something's
aggressive
life.
and nice
The
for
site now difficult
Demon 1 to
take.
get back in on the
Demon
site.
1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting.
Have to win this fight.
The flash follow-up wasn't
Ooh,
good
they
enough.
do.
Forsaken's
Okay,
found it.
hold on.
That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now
Could get
to
the
get
spike
that farm
down.
down.
They got
At least
Mindfreak in a
have time
decent
on their
spot,
side.
but we have a nice flank here as well.
Seekers.
Seekers.
The rip. Com going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mindfreak's found the first, but Com, he will get the trade.
But
Okay,
it's
they've
not over
realized
yet.
about this
Jordan
flank
will be
though.
Noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle, and Devi's won
Big
it.
win.
Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken.
Wow, massive from
Lovely connection
PRX,
towards
and now
Com, it's all
now
in
he's
Boosto's
trapped in
hands
between
a
two.
1v2.
How do you drop down? You feel like this guy's
Oh,
watching
he's
you?
eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. drops the spike and looks for Divine. Not going to be entertained.
Nice from
Beautiful
PRX.
control
Massive win.
from PRX.
All came just down to this fight on the site.
We'll tie things up
They
to
tried
a
to flash for Demon 1 to take that
Genius
fight,
is
but the
another
timing was
round
just
where
there with
it was seen
PRX,
them
and then
happy to
I
try
mean,
and
my
initiate
freak
some
is
sort of
like
aggressive
staring
roster.
down. Who was it in
Be the
CT? Was it
aggressors
Ethan?
towards PRX.
Just saw his gun
Could
barrel.
be something that has been alluded to. Busio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when.
And then the Seeker's massive, because without the Seekers, Jogmo probably wins the round on the flank.
Things that they like to
But the Seeker's massive win, that's going to be a save for EG now.
The stack. This time it is on the correct side of the map for
Was it
EG.
comp?
PRX are eyeing
No,
this
he
up.
saw a guy here. We saw his gun barrel. And that's why he was
Pretty
staring
violent
at
here.
him.
Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Busio's been called off. Well controlled by Jing.
He just runs through it.
Now looking to try and sword
Oh.
get a little forward. The Bucky back into play. Jing on the heels zone. So aggressive. The pick. Oh,
no way.
Flies through the air. Finding Jing, and it's a 1v.
Okay, Ethan only had a
This
class.
is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one, I need miracles.
I'm telling you,
It's already that
the
mid-lane
best
position,
PRX
so I
replacement for
think
Jing
PRX are
is
making
Jorgamo.
their way through
I'm
the
telling
woods
you
here.
right now.
Yeah, cognizant of the threat. Com, a 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one feels a little out of reach. Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mind Freak.
For things like that, the blast back around the corner Bucky kill. Using that awful skin as well with the pilots
Let's go
in
with
there.
things here, and PRX should be able to
It's just
disengage
it's
from
amazing.
Jorgamo.
No, I don't think Com is going to win this one with a Marshall and a 1v3 when he doesn't have enough time. He
These
might go
rounds,
for
they may
the...
look close, but it almost suits PRX in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Behave. Get out, Com.
None of that today.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax.
We tried it before, it's going to get him a kill. Gets you 2 kills.
He's talking about removing Mind Freak Forsaken.
There you go.
They fall into
What?
the sky.
Okay,
Something's
that...
got his blade
Teams need
storm,
to start
so
doing that a lot
doesn't
more.
matter too much, but actually, Showstopper
Always
well,
works.
so both ultimates that will offset the second. The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. You get I mean,
Okay, so PRX probably have enough money to buy. I mean, Jing's only going with the Stinger. He's going to raise up this round. Got to raise up for Jogmo as well. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to Sage, Mommy, Milkers. I need.
Round, and Jing is making no
Okay, thank you
subtleties
for
of the
that.
site that he wants. Leading the way towards B.
Good to know that.
And they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posted it as well.
Okay, they get the full sight, but nice push here. My freak's on the other side of the map.
Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX
Oh,
again.
sorry,
They're
not Mind
taking
Freak.
CT space.
You see
They're willing
Viper.
to challenge
You think Mind
for
Freak.
every step that EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing.
Wow, nice.
And now
Only had a
Jorgamo
Stinger.
off with the other ones to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi's still in play, and Devi.
Oh, ah! Okay, maybe I will go to YouTube.
What a
EG one.
phenomenal retake by EG. And this aggression is all tailor-made to play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn. Tailor-made to play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn, slow things down, but Demon 1 paying no respect.
Okay, big
It's
win
another
from
round.
Demon 1. Is it just on their end?
Buscio's alluding to.
Okay, I think it
Don't
might.
wanna give
Maybe it's just on
PRX
their
the
end.
time
Because why did that happen?
to be aggressive.
That's not me. I can't make that happen.
He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in spawn. There's a judge
You were
there.
watching in Egypt?
And then Jing is
With
the
Ace
second
Point.
player behind that.
That felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in.
Okay, so they do have enough for a buy here, PRX.
Gonna invest in the knives
EG, that was a
straight
pretty
away.
big win for them. They can buy next.
Good encourage. See how he plays this one out. Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. He sees
Okay, they
saving
got
through with
Seekers.
the
They'll probably
Blade Storm.
pop them, I reckon, with about a minute left. If they pop them now, that would be pretty good. Yeah, Ethan's just going to the middle of the map.
Kind of loosened this hold on A side.
No, he's actually going to B hell.
Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PRX are starting
They
to
go
stack
fast
up. They've
enough.
got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, going directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon 1 just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does something.
Kill.
Fall.
Oh,
maybe got a little over-eager.
As
Might be
said,
3,
will
but
always be ready to fight. Jorgamo.
maybe we're getting a little too eager. So they can
really
pop Seekers.
Always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken.
Oh, he was low as well.
Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless.
Yeah,
tag up to comm as well, down to 15
Okay,
HP.
Devi has
to get
hit.
healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that, but Mindfreak on the bailout.
Nice trade by Mindfreak. Oh, nice from my PRX. They just is that another 3v5? Just got a little over eager. Here's a fight from EG. We got into a 5v3 and then they both just took 1v1s or 1v2s really back here.
Find PRX a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff. I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see the same sort of thing between Ethan and Jordan a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't take a beat,
Let's
they
get
don't
through
back,
it.
and let PRX execute on them. Whether the Demon 1 is the response to that. It's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight, we take it ahead of the side here. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially, but it's not easy.
Nice, we'll get through it.
In the breaks, congratulations. In the breaks over here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is
we're in the
coming
future.
back to those comfort zones, right?
Yeah.
Demon 1, I think.
So EG take a timeout. As maybe just like a settle down kind of thing.
Or versus PRX as a whole,
You know,
to be honest.
obviously you can
Outside of the
understand it.
head-to-head, again, you talk
Particularly
about
first
they
map,
are
they're
just
going to be a
the
bit
masters of mayhem.
over eager
All five
probably
of
to
these
get
members on
involved.
PRX
We
are
got
just
2 judges,
lunatics.
a Stinger, we got Jet
Especially
Knives.
in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again? Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again.
Oh, he's past Calm.
Taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
What?
Com given a second
What's going on with the
chance at life
stream?
here.
Maybe I
Actually,
shouldn't have gone
PRX
so
are
far forward.
scrambling.
Maybe we're
They're looking
too
for
far in
another
the future.
option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to
Now, obviously EG have no idea what space they've lost here.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
And Ethan has used Dog as well. He kind of wasted Dog here in the
Well,
pit.
flash just coming on
When
for
they kind
Ethan.
of Com already knew that.
Flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken.
But Devi has
still
pit.
a 2v3 and still Mindfreak, who has been
I feel like
a
this would be
master. Devi, similar
prime time to
scenes.
use it.
40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit here
He's
as
looking
well,
at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play. Time
It
to go
covers
get the
all
spike.
of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome in. Mindfreak actually
But
playing
Mindfreak
a
needs
little bit
one, at
disconnected
least.
outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can.
Wow, that's
Falls
big.
away
And now
into
he
the pit,
dips
and
away.
now
Nice from Mindfreak.
the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going good. Demons 1 found one.
Okay, it's just down the
Now
one
they
in the
can
pit.
pinch on
He's
him.
diving headfirst into this.
Nice
Ethan's
pinch
got him.
by EG.
EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from
I think
Demon 1 comes
Mindfreak
soon.
here,
The most random time
all he has to do
here.
is just
Like I said,
watch
there's a
the
big question mark
outside of
with
the
this spread
pit
as
probably
deep
is
as
the
it does
best
towards
play.
CT, whether or not
And then
anybody's pushed
Devi
all
can
the
just
way out,
focus this side,
especially
and
after
he can
Mindfreak
always just tell him.
Gets a kill in heaven. Another
I think that's,
beautifully
rather than
executed
being so
retake here
aggressive
from
on
EG.
this
I
angle,
want to watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was
he just like watches the edge of the pit.
off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have changed this comp back to this look, right? It's not what they
Okay,
were
we've got
running
an
this event,
attacking
so
up
you
here
can't expect
from something.
consistency, but PRX
We
are being
got a
challenged.
judge. I mean, the money is
Operator
still
is on deck.
kind of low
Something
for both sides. It's been a
bringing out
very
Big Green.
back and forth, something in mid with this
First
off.
victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jorgomo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is a judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jorgomo with, it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes.
Now
but
Wukong gets
this is the operator.
suspicious.
Oh,
but missed.
It just came off the angle, Lauren.
Okay.
Well, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be
accomplish
crucial
B
early
main.
information.
Which is nice, but unlucky.
PaperX do
Because it means that they're kind of miles away.
The green light to go, the flash, fantastic.
And now
Put into
Demon 1 needs a
motion
miracle.
as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone.
He didn't get it.
Something having around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
30 seconds left.
Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgomo, Ethan, and Demon
So
1
this is just going to be a save from these two. But this will be a save, I'm pretty sure, because these guys are going to have such bad money, unless Demon 1 has knives.
I mean, the snap from Forsaken is ridiculous. It's a judge on the other side of things, by the way. Yeah. And he got a shot off. Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
Very back and forth, close game so far. Which is maybe what you would expect.
But, like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated. It's kind of
this will be big for the
right time.
economy,
like said,
though.
With PaperX
means that they can lose 1 or 2 and maybe be okay.
I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Common Lucio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Yeah.
Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not
Forsaken
Ethan on
does
the other
die with
side
half
of the map
shields there,
to
true.
really send out any utility to.
Yeah, I've been telling you this whole time to use full shields, guys. Come on. Isn't it obvious? Use full shields. So they have the 2 rifles. As I say, these guys are classics, literal classics. They're going to play for this auto.
Again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PaperX than it is EG. So they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PaperX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgomo he's still alive.
What? Got 2.
That's a classic! That's a classic, and he's found 2. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 going to be jumped off. Oh, out of this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
They had 2 rifles, and the rifles did nothing.
I kind of want to see every
They had
kill
a
that just
classic
happened
and a sheriff.
How did Jorgomo get 2?
Jorgomo 2 with a classic.
They got 3 kills.
Shoots a sheriff. Out of his
I have
backside,
no
apparently,
idea
to
how
get
this happened.
something in midair.
Let's be real. Okay, Jing is maybe unlucky, but first
What
one,
is this, though?
pretty whiffy.
What?
But it's still around for PaperX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PaperX now chipping away.
Okay, here we go. Something still with that attacking off.
6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through. You better be careful.
Well, just on that point, though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PaperX, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into
That's big from Forsaken to get out there.
Series.
Yes, it certainly is.
Use his dog.
So Divide going to go through. A little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and this
Boostio's
now all
heard the
falls
steps.
to Boostio.
Yeah,
He's
they've
calling
heard
for
him,
support.
but
He's calling for help. Can he slow down
can they
the
get there
roll?
in time?
He's
They
trying
can.
to. All that utility is investing. Is
Fake didn't
trying to
work,
buy
but Forsaken's
seconds.
gonna-
Rotations in. They're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted.
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a shot from
Good kill.
Forsaken! Creating all of this
And the
room,
Divide got
and they
calm.
are running 30 seconds.
They just
Jorgomo is
need
here
to get
with
the
a
spike down.
showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jorgomo's taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here he comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgomo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak.
Oh,
Great
good trade, though.
from Divide.
They
Now
do
maybe
get it
they can
down.
plant. This has been, once again, a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1
gonna double
hasn't
swing
got
it? Oh, the
careful.
timing.
On the double swing.
Still, it was a nice double swing.
Divine, and that
And Jing
is
wins it.
perfection from PaperX.
And this is the sort
How
of
did
thing when
something
I'm talking
die?
about
Just trying to lurk out B.
sustainability. Can
and
EG
I think Thorn
constantly
stayed in
come up
heaven.
with this, the troubleshooting on the fly,
Yeah.
problem
So,
solving? It doesn't
five
even
for-
really fall
five
to
for EG
Lucio.
now,
It
not
falls to
great.
these individuals on EG to make the right decisions.
EG there,
Perfect
obviously, that's
example,
one of those
Jordan there
rounds
with the
where,
showstopper.
you know, they
Again,
get the wrong
what do you
read
choose?
initially. They kind of, you know,
There is
over-rotate
no
to the
clear
fake.
choice, but
Then they
Sophie's
manage
choice
to
is
get there in time.
now.
Great call, though, by
Looking at
Forsaken
Forsaken
walking up.
being there for
The fight
30,
against
that could be
Ethan, though,
right
is
off the
kind of the
rip.
round. Because obviously, if Forsaken loses that fight,
First into this EG, you
you know, you're in a lot of trouble.
Gonna be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam gonna connect, and that's a problem for Demon One. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side.
Got
That
3
paint
players
shot could
here.
become pivotal.
We're near to catch him with a spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet.
Jing's
Get
one off
themselves
ult,
ramp
so I'm
control,
surprised
and he's
they
still
haven't
in control of the site itself.
gone for an ult up, maybe.
Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
Okay, so they're gonna come and take Vance control,
The pivot's happening. Straight through middle.
and now it's silent
Back
from
towards
PRX.
B.
I like it.
Jogmo yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site. Allows Bushi to get the play in, but it's Forsaken.
Wow,
Breaks it
Forsaken,
like
what a
thief
shot.
of the night. PRX so clean on these site takes. Bond's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes,
3 players here
Jogmo got
towards
there, but
heaven
he's got
as
his
well.
work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect.
Wow,
Jogmo
Ethan.
finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
Oh, 2 frames a second.
Mind Freak's timing
But we're
is
fine.
just gorgeous to witness.
They won. Don't worry.
Rounds for PRX
Maybe let's just pause for just a couple seconds. Just get behind it a bit.
on this half.
We don't need
4
to.
for
It'll
EG.
still happen. Don't worry.
A little bit of comfort for PRX found
What
in
a
the latter
shot
half.
again. Okay,
The
8-4.
opening here
This
on
is going to
split.
probably be attack-sided,
Like I
but,
said, there was
you know, EG
resistance
kind of
shown
need
here
this
by
pistol,
EG,
probably.
showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds
And this
are
was
playing out.
4-4.
In this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
You can press the live button. It's telling me I'm live anyway, but I'm not. But that's fine. I'd rather not
Thank
have
you
the
very
little
much,
jitters.
guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon One. Mimi, we knew
Okay, I'm
this
just gonna
matchup
quickly
is going
fill
to
up
be
my
high
water
speed, and
whilst,
we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon One working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these 2 players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mind Freak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon One manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jogimo's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take
Okay.
a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great
Where did I get the
moments
mosh
in that
pit plush
half, I was
behind me?
more, impressed with
Riot
the
sent it
consistency
to
with
me.
the PRX site hit finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mind Freak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a
Show it
fantastic
off.
start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is
The mosh
near
pit?
on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but
Yeet!
EG were in the fight, but I think
Remember
you said it right.
Yeet?
Do they have
Remember when that was
the
a thing?
ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Okay, full B hit.
Definitely not. You know how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. As 4 into B main, it's just Com disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post Demon 1 up here.
So.
They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block, and that wide step out has got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Flash sees nothing though.
Did spot multiple.
And come and oh no, they stay. They thought about it.
PRX still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Jeez.
You've got to be kidding me.
Absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to maybe get a little ahead of that. No. Does he want the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter.
Right,
EG
I mean,
with a pistol
something
under the
here.
belt
I mean, with a pistol, it's just a little.
chance to close that scoreline up.
I mean, he sometimes will hit that, but
a couple of heartbreaking
risky at
moments,
best.
split seconds, deciding
Even with a dash. Because this is the problem. You could be walking into a million people. I mean, that timing is just insane. Viola, bruh! With the prime, thank you.
The worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity. A pistol round on the board here.
Bit of a stack on B.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. To oh, come on! This guy!
What is that?
Inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations.
Inhuman reactions!
Antico, I don't care.
Who cares?
It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something.
That's just unreal.
A mind freak.
Go, are you kidding me?
Quite a ways away. Potentially get the plant, yeah. Gonna be building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens, but Com, all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Com's gonna find him. Prime gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Just filthy.
Oh. Kid's a real talent.
So you don't watch CS:GO? I don't. But I know those clips. I'm a Hiko fan. I don't watch CS:GO, but I'm a Hiko fan.
Still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first.
Okay, not a bad bonus then.
Right off the rip. Up towards ramp. He does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something. Jordan can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well.
Oh, wow.
Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo
Again,
Demon 1 in the
Demon 1.
upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's
Mind
a 2v3.
Freak got it again,
It's
just a bit
easy.
over eager to take that fight. Demon 1's frying. I mean, it still is a 3v2. We didn't see this kill here in Vents on Jogamo. Don't quite know how that happened, but it did.
For the heal regardless. To try and make something work.
I'll get the heal. I mean,
on Demon 1. One kill. We'll have the
he's got 2 smokes. Oh, the flash.
Perfect timing on the
Flash is good.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait.
Again, they're giving him every single fight. I mean, they're just giving him every 1v1 he wants.
The chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
I mean, you just wait for the spike though.
Are you kidding me on this one?
He's been heating up to this.
The problem is he's got no info. This is still tough. He has to come this way to have a chance. He has a chance if he comes this way.
25 seconds. He's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands.
Jing, I mean, that still could have gone badly.
Demon 1 out to C. 6-9. PRX picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here. See how things... Actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
Okay, here we go. Demon 1 goes knives. That
up to 15 kills now.
Means that their econ's still not amazing though. Same for PRX though. Massive swing round here.
EG maybe looking to pop once again towards
EG
Rams.
probably need this one.
Be careful, you can see a
Considering they
little
are
bit of a
nice.
trap
Like if
set
it's
there.
10-6 and they
Demon
save,
want
like,
to place,
you know,
but
that's pretty rough.
PRX keep
But
themselves
they
safe.
probably will
Play a
get the
little bit
spike
deeper
down
towards
here.
heaven. They allow the access to the
Now,
site. When do they
something's
fight
already
back?
pushed B main. Seen nothing
Spike
there.
is gonna make it
Device
across
peeking
before
mid.
they're able
He's
to
not going to
swing
see
towards
anything.
Rams, so it's gonna be
They still have
Connor
heaven
making
control
Lucio
fully.
to deal with the pressure unless
They're going quite early here as well.
No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the nets, and it's going to be
And they
devastating.
get a free one from it, but they're about to get pinched. I don't
The
know.
timing on the crest of the corner.
What, you thought all
Gets
5
up to
right
8
here?
with 2 in this round.
All 5?
And now the 3. Something Divine, Mind Freak. Where are they? 2 towards heaven, 1 towards CT, and a messy engagement gives Boosty.
They got baited by the fact that they saw other people, and now
it's something. And Boosty wanted the ace. He ain't gonna get it. But there's the denial of Mind Freak as something.
gonna
It
have to
might
be
be
a
time to
save.
back away.
It's another round that's
So yeah, they
just
do slip the
decided by
net.
a split second.
The timing on that.
Jing
Yeah,
going
Forsaken
there actually
holding
almost cost them, because if
backside
Jing
towards
just stays
spawn.
back, he actually probably
I
finds
think
a,
initially because nobody's
finds a
shouldering
free
the angle
trade
from
as
either
well, and they
side.
probably end up in a good spot rather than down a player.
The kill comes through onto the site and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being there's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time.
Okay, so I said EG probably needed
Follow
that
through
one.
on that
They
initial
win.
kill onto site.
Well, probably
I'm a little
will they
bit
stick for that
nervous to
kind of
say it,
retake?
but
But they were in a decent spot. They cleared out B main. They hadn't seen anyone mid. Of course, there could have been someone, but something had come this way. So
This isn't where we think about evil geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's
yeah,
not.
that is a bit of a
This
weak
is
take
playing to the
those, where
strength of
you
PRX,
kind of
even
it's
though
kind
here we're looking at a
of
9-7
a broken
scoreline.
down round for EG
This
that they
this is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them
kind
on
of just got.
But can they get chaotic in a round
And
like
that's
this
a
with
big
Device far
first
from
fight.
perfect?
It is obviously
He's
just
already
a
gonna
half
take
buy,
away
so
Forsaken from the equation and open up the
EG
map.
will be
Now, it
expected
looks like
to
the
win, but
extremities are going to be PRX's focus.
damage
right?
will be
Start
important
trying
for
to take a look
PRX.
towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. 1 off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch one. Yes, he does. Jorgamo.
Oh, the short let him down.
Massive.
Now they're coming to Devi, who has a stinger.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through.
Maybe you can get
So
one.
Calls gonna be made. Devi has to try
Could
to do
die to
something
the
with
dog.
Guardian.
Ooh.
I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing gonna back away.
Okay,
But it's still there,
rotate
EG.
to the right side.
Though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
There
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper.
But he's so
in the
low.
back pocket here.
Now they leave.
Right, EG are scrambling to try and find a rotation.
And Mind Freak's only on 10 HP with a show.
Down to 10 HP, has something
It's can he hear them?
in close proximity here already. PRX are they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not gonna get an easy fight. Mind Freak. How does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be... Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the...
Oh my god!
God! Above and beyond!
Wow, what an outplay.
With a spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Devi. It's only
I
a
mean,
stinger.
Demon 1, what a
There's so
player.
much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. Waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
There's 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
And Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through.
This would be
Devi
impossible
now
to win.
at a crossroads, a dilemma
Should be.
how to approach.
Unless it's an insane
Gotta
play.
give it a go, and it's come. Gonna find Devi, and EG.
Demon 1 saving him
scrapping their
again.
way through that
Avoids
round.
the
Right,
Razel.
again,
I mean,
that was a little on the
insane.
back of Demon 1, those back and forth
It is a jingle,
rotations.
so it
They were
is,
getting
you know,
ground down.
unlikely to hit.
But Demon 1. But
But
just the
still.
presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low, he dips into this cloudburst to find the first. Something falls. Let's go! Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine
timeout
Potter is
PRX there
absolutely
first.
tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you've brought to this
Yeah,
team
it feels
now,
it
you have to
feels a
throw
bit
the rule book
messy. It
out the
feels a bit
window.
scrappy.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know. this
PRX
is
have
gonna
only
come
won
out,
one defensive
right?
round, and that was a
You know
bonus
the
that they
Vito's
almost
gonna look
lost.
like this.
Or an
That last
anti-bonus.
composition, the chamber wasn't looking good. It wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable. So they've gone for a risk. Right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to well, it could be a very deadly round.
And they're not going to use Seekers this one. This is going to be a save for PRX if they lose. The money 3G probably, well actually, with the full shield stuff, it'll be close.
Posted here in
I think I'm going to swing this.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon 1, then reaggress elsewhere. Oh my god. Oh. I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak. He's put in his grave on the second.
Wow. This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around
Too wide, yeah, it's a very wide jump.
Wherever he goes, but still, it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in.
Seekers, how have Forsaken not realized Com's there?
Forsaken on the other side of the map, they're winning out everywhere.
How's he not realized? He's just Seeked into.
Maybe divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade.
That's a weird fight.
But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Boostio to find Jing, and it's all on something in a 1v4. This is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right. He's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around. 7 HP ain't enough.
Okay, EG. I think PRX might want to get a bit aggressive, like, as a team. I don't know how Forsaken is, like... I guess he got timing hard by these Seekers, because Com was on the rope. He Seekers him, the Seeker goes to him.
This is just so clean to find this headshot.
But then he dies.
I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds because some of them are.
So they're back on a save. Something's got knives. I think they might want to start getting a bit aggressive.
In terms of the intention, I guess that both teams have in certain situations.
And just disrupting EG.
And then the outcome. I mean,
you know, attack comp.
Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Late.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he
like
has. Clean. A decisive start. Half the maps.
Oh!
By PRX, and they're winning up towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo
Okay,
Demon
bit
1.
of damage. They get up the rifle.
But
this could be a weird fight.
Considering what they brought into this round.
How did Divine reset there with the sting up? Boostio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something.
Wow, Boostio, what a shot.
Could be.
But as 3 EG is crashed towards A site.
It's waving the flag, right?
Forsaken has the rifle.
They have to draw bodies over this. Yes, they can leave one. I think that's just Mindfreak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal.
He's
yes,
got 2 flashes. He didn't use
the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boostio on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1, and now Mindfreak.
Big win again. Demon 1.
The timing's everything.
Just got to find this first kill.
Can
Boostio.
do it.
65 though.
Platter. It's not worked.
He's so low though.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing.
Oh.
Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets.
Oh, and it's Demon 1 again. He just can't lose right now. It's an insane performance from Demon 1. He's just carrying him.
He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just 1 round. This is for PRX, and it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
They need to get an off. They need to get something in off.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of
they
these
do get
rounds,
something
Lauren.
enough.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh!
Why are we re-swinging this guy on our own again?
Absolutely devastating.
Why? How many times
That
are you going to
takes
lose
away
that
the
fight?
safety. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure a second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
Again, it's the A side for kind of both teams, I would say. They can't hold it. We got this late lurk. They're not going fast enough.
Plenty of utility.
Busio should be able to win this round.
To be calm.
Yeah.
It is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity cracked open here for PRX. Maybe this is the
How
time
they
they
not
can
got these
break
skills?
through. Maybe.
Wow,
No,
he's so good, man.
He's out of
No
this
time.
world. As
Just
Divine,
carried
the
him.
time is gone.
He's just carrying
He
it.
knows
25
he
and
can't
12.
change the outcome
The second
anymore.
half,
EG
he just carried him.
up to 11.
It feels like there's just nothing you can do.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was on 6.
Oh.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now.
I mean, they keep taking 1v1s for him,
He
which
just
helps.
doesn't miss.
But I mean,
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PRX came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern, actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl, for me, is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but
I think that this was a 50-50. I think EG are favored here. I think PRX are favored there. I think
I guess trend the way you'd expect
Lotus
it to.
and
It starts with a PRX win on split.
Lotus, I think, is
Already
50-50,
defined
even though
that.
EG looked good on it. And I think Pearl is 50-50.
11-9. A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully
But if
a plan
PRX are
has been
2-0
made to
down on
handle
bind, you know, who
EG
knows?
and, well, specifically
Sometimes
this
that
one.
has a big impact.
Demon 1
He goes to an op. I'm honestly surprised.
and a chance, and he's been
And
dealt
now he's dead.
perfect beginnings for something.
Okay.
Isolate and conquer.
Well, you killed the raid
Give them the
boss.
man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't cast, but Boostio already way ahead of this, and hard clears
Oh,
something.
wow.
The headshot on the fadeaway, bringing to a 4v4 now.
I mean, these have all gone that way, so yeah, they're just
Even
going
though
to
Zekas,
run
yes,
A.
went towards B, you can
Forsaken's
see
in a
how
lot of
quickly
trouble.
Those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up? No. Jing
But they kill
trying to
Forsaken.
hold on.
That's the kill they
A
needed.
2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
Bomb on the reflank.
Paint shelter really
Cro-
high, but Jing
Jing,
could have sat
he's
her in.
off! He's got off!
And deals with him
In
though.
a blink of an eye, he's dead and
It's
gone,
okay.
and
EG, I mean, PRX have just had no answers. I think that they needed to go for like real aggression. You know, real PRX aggression. We haven't really seen it this half. I don't quite know why.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance.
But it feels like
on
what's
split
happening
as
is we're
well.
getting some opening
PRX
skirmishes.
Really struggling.
EG are most
to
of the time
find a
coming up
solid
on top,
grasp.
and then they're getting to play at their pace. Whereas I feel like
Just getting overwhelmed
What
time
happened
and
there?
time again.
I feel like PRX have to
Now,
force
unfortunately, have the
fast
second
rounds,
line
right?
of
Like
pressure, which is
push out
a
heavy in an
deficit
area, make them go fast to a site, make
Financial
it chaotic,
disadvantage.
make it crazy.
Demon
Instead,
One,
it's just
Jorgamo
very
heating up.
normal.
Truly a
I
deadly duo
hate the spit and mid
between
as
the
well.
both of them. Looking at
Because this
picked up
happens
from
and you just
middle.
lose the site.
Try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side. rest of EG.
Okay, they have an Astral,
At
maybe?
least on the start. Oh, again.
Combo going to be tested. Something. So the crosshair plate's going to look way off there. Lucky to only get away with attack down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's bold, to say the least. Here, I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually, that comms.
I don't even think they knew the pit was in mid.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something.
So now something has such deep control.
He can get very early information.
Mind Freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this, try and help him out.
Nice,
Look at
nice.
the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in. And now the chaos begins.
Snakebite was good, but
Jing!
Jing got 2.
Out of nowhere fights 2. A third would be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down. And
Comms
it's
alone
all
in
on
mid.
Com.
He's got to go through the Astral.
1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something
14
is trailing him.
seconds.
13 seconds, Mike.
I mean, he has to
I don't
kill
have
Mind
enough
Freak,
time
get
for
the
this.
spike,
Mind
and
Freak
plant.
perfectly
I don't see
positioned. He's
how
got
it was
him.
possible.
A chance here for
Hey,
PRX,
Jing with the ult.
making double digits.
Something here, getting
up
aggressive,
the
finding this
slightest
control
opportunities.
definitely helped them.
Chance here, but it
They
definitely
rotate
doesn't
across.
help the finances with it being as scrappy as it was.
Actually, Device chose to come out of the pit. Snakebite main was actually kind of.
I mean, that's heroic.
That got 2?
I wanted to see that back.
How did that get 2? I thought you didn't main.
Beautiful stuff.
Where was Jorgamo?
EG. Slight pump of the brakes for Potter. Grinning right now with this performance.
Okay, 12-10.
In the second half here on attack.
EG
it
second
looked
timeout.
Nothing short of phenomenal here from Evil Geniuses.
Yeah. Time to check in. That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that could change things. PRX, when they needed a miracle, I mean, Jing was right there. They've got the divide. Got Seekers.
Don't worry, stay calm.
No other ults to depend on.
EG firmly in control here. It's PRX we're looking towards in terms of making some
Okay,
sort of
Divide
adjustment.
Judge. Still got a Bulldog on Forsaken. Triple stack A. I'm kind of not
Ultimates,
surprised. This
yes,
feels like,
2 away
again,
from
the
the
side that
Blade
they've
Storm.
struggled with more. If not both sides struggled with more.
But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yep.
Look at who's patrolling.
So again,
it.
trying to get
Divide.
something
Judge
pushed
is
up
there.
here.
Jing very nearby as well. Com once again spotted. He's going to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle.
Now, they've seen Calm in sewer.
Wait, there's
Oh.
no way that Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
Wins that fight, wow.
He's read him like a book, that deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PRX.
Christ, wait,
Demon
Jing's
1
gone
found
down.
another one, Jing's fallen.
Okay.
It's a 5v3, Lauren.
It's probably Jova. These
feels
Seekers.
like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here.
One comes this way.
2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A Bulldog for one, a Judge for the other, and yes.
Okay,
rifle
these
on
Seekers
Mindful.
kind of reveal that they haven't really made that choice yet, but they are going to go A.
Towards A. This plays in
Divide
Forsaken.
gets a rifle
Seekers
on his
invested.
way.
It doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move.
That
Flash
sees
will
them.
catch you.
That should be enough
Gotta
to
be calling
keep
for
Divide
Mindfreak to
here.
hit that rotation.
Divide's got to
Hit the
get
panic
2.
button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and
We got
Divide
none.
has
Over.
fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough.
Okay.
As
GG.
Mindfreak now in a 1v4.
I mean, their attack side here, EG. As I said,
Map
PRX,
one
I
on
mean,
the line.
this is pretty crazy.
And EG turning up.
It's crazy
on a
the fact
map
that Boostio was
none of us
aware of it.
expected to see this level of performance on. Mindfreak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo
Nice
is
from EG.
there.
The only thing that's going to ruin this is the USA chance. I could do without
A
that,
statement
but
made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1. I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
right. Sorry, yes, ain't me too. Sorry. Go on. Do your Pledge of Allegiance or whatever. Go on. Wave to your flag. Yes, nationalism is good. That nationalism has only been good for the world, right? 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 Oh, LQ Key. I don't think I said your sub with 11 minutes ago. Thank you for the prime. Okay, we will take our 1 minute ad break. What the hell is this? And, we will... I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. You know what, just for Ain't Me Too, we'll play Geo Riddle. Name the largest countries by area that start and end with A. I hope none of you said Africa. I'm going to say Australia. Angola? Wait, wasn't a similar one... Wait, there was a similar one to this, wasn't there? With the the ones that start and end with A. What did we have? We had Armenia. Austria. No, Austria wasn't on there, but there's one. Antigua and Barbuda, I don't think will be on this. What other ones were on it? Oh, Algeria was the last one, I think. It could be Armenia and Austria. Could be. In fact, I'm going to try it. What's bigger, Armenia or Austria? Don't know. I'm going to go Austria. Austria is on there. But is this an order of size? Because if so, then... What else? No, America is not an option. I think this will be an order of size. So what is the other one? I mean, maybe I just try Armenia, but... No, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters long. 9 letters long. Has to be pretty big if it's bigger than Algeria. Nine letters long. Argentina is... Wait, is that 9 letters long?
That's the spike! The overheat moment!
Argentina.
The positioning!
Benno B! So for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Benno B. You're locked in for 6 months. I got you locked in. You know what? I'm actually going to go back to Twitch. I'm trusting Twitch. You're all going to say, no, no, no. But yes. Yes, yes. Oh, there's still an ad. Okay, how are we doing on the bingo? Don't think we got any extra picks. Will we get it? We'll get a Reina pick, probably on bind. I don't think we'll get any of the others, though. Will we? Don't think so. We'll play global whilst we're here then as well. This is the problem with the best 5. You don't know how many maps it's going to be. Right? I'm kind of guessing, like, how many games do I play? Start with Iraq, as we always do. 2,055 miles. And I will go for... You know what? I'll go for Malawi. It's probably a bit too far, but... Okay, Malawi is slightly closer, which probably means we're in West Africa. So let's go Nigeria. How does he do it? We'll never know. We'll never know. That's a problem with global. I'm too good. What the hell is this? Travel? Oh, this one is quite hard. Papua New Guinea to Bangladesh. This one shouldn't be too hard. Indonesia. Malaysia. Then above Malaysia is what? Is Thailand on the left side? I don't know. This might not be ideal. No, yeah, Thailand. And then what? Laos? No, Cambodia? Or is it Myanmar then Cambodia? Nope, it's Myanmar. It's not Cambodia. Cambodia's down there. There we go. We made it. Didn't need these two. Unlucky. But we did make it. So you needed 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have done it in 4.
Yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this, all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the map picked as they are laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby. Should
right.
be a 2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu. I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision she made this morning to change the comp would turn out like this, Mimi?
I mean, her, probably.
Yeah.
It's such a good choice to make. I was never really huge on the chamber comp they were running. It really struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Ashtray,
Pretty good,
going on Jet, 6-1 in Purse Bloods. Look, his damage rate was like over
Crazy.
280. He was insane, plus 13 on the
What was his attack side?
This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening map of the Grand Finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball.
Attack side 18 and 5.
Rounds,
2 rating. I mean, he just destroyed them.
Just right there behind him steadily.
Brusio got some big kills as well, to be fair.
Watching the games, just look at disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that Jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame PRX. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane
What was champs last year? Was it
abilities. They're
3-1?
and they're diffing PRX, who I think it's pretty uncontested that they're probably the team with the highest concentration of just insane mechanical players that we have in VCT.
Yeah, and we saw those individual mechanics come through for PRX. They won several rounds without.
What do I think of Sunset? I mean, I'll have to get in the map itself to really see.
That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive.
I think it looks interesting,
though. 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that and close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get to 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back at Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their
What do you not think of Sunset?
Play, but PRX also slipping up a bit in
nothing.
moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally
I think
don't
everything
do.
of Sunset.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon One here in the AIM lab.
I think lost 2 OTs. I honestly can't remember.
This man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage, but the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the Grand Finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up. He just needs to vibe on the stage. Though. He doesn't doesn't even care about the warm-up, just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions here, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting
Crosshair
to him.
that crosshair does
so
go hard, let's be
comfortable.
real.
He said the other day,
It's not
that
the
when
worst
he was
crosshair.
finding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions.
What will be meta on Sunset? I mean, I don't know.
On B, and there's no overheat in
Killjoy.
sight. He knows to play the round.
Killjoy will be
Get
meta
the
on
kill in
Sunset.
B, goes back. The showstopper's
Unless she
caught by
changed.
Jing. He immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on splits.
Yeah, probably
which,
Raze.
as you know in this game, if you're winning both
Raze.
pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PRX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map.
Did they lose both pistols? I think they did, didn't they?
Sometimes in their wins as well because they get themselves into such rough
13-10, you lose both pistols. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round
Play test
and
stream on
waiting for
Sunset?
pushes,
Maybe.
absorbing
Who
those
knows?
From PRX. That's why I think
Maybe
when we
there
get to
will
the
be
rest
one.
of the map, well, even
Maybe
though
there
PRX
won't.
started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PRX. We're now going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch PRX on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in
Oh yeah,
something to
PRX
come
play a
back
bizarre
and
comp
look
on this
like
next
the
map.
superstar we know
EG are gonna play boring veg, but PRX are about to play Harbor, Reyna, Raze, Viper, Sky.
Baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news?
Now I thought the PRX might ban Ascent and just take their chances on Haven, which has kind of been a bit of a permaban for both teams. Take down Val with the 4 months. Thank you. I think that would have been smart by PRX to do it because they've already lost the EG on this map, and EG are just very good on this map. So I feel like, oh, they actually do change up with a KO instead.
The comp Devi's on the KO now.
What?
What does this change? No Sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of PRX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Devi can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone running.
I mean, KO...
The Sky as well. You can still get those...
KO is better on Ascent than Sky. The flashes still work well through the Harbor and Viper walls. The knife is good on Ascent.
What it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but
Axis C with the no deadlock. Is that because you want your EG to win? You want PRX to pick deadlock in the hope?
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PRX have their work cut out.
Has anyone on PRX picked Silver?
A little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here.
I'm pretty sure Devi in the past has played Silver.
The application here
Silver is a bit...
one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Silver is a bit,
Again, the layering of the flashes.
He's a bit too slow for PRX. Yeah, Benkai played Silver.
To excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Devi. So that's the initial concern at the minute, whether or not PRX are going to slow things down.
Yeah, that's the thing that PRX are going to be lacking is a full reclear tool, right? You have no dog, you have no drone, like, it's going to be very committed, I think, on attack, but that's fine. Like, the rest of the comp suits it, so it's not the end of the world. But, I mean, again, okay, maybe,
as Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of
they've already pushed. Now, this is the problem, though. They can't really afford to do this. Because this is the problem they're going to run into. They actually get away with it. Is a pistol round, so you are going to get away with... Like, if that's a Vandal, right, that's 2 kills.
Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Devi's lucky to get away with his life here.
What is going on? They got a plan. They got a plan. Something's just here.
Those trades he got kept them in this. Hold on, yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
And Reyna obviously on the pistol around Reyna heel, kind of OP.
On Jorgamo in a 1v3, Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting. Oh, the crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely, something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Booster to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles.
Demon 1 through. I mean, with how he played last map, it's just a bit off with the flash, I guess.
Yeah, so this moment here,
Or is that? I don't know whose flash that is, to be honest.
very, very tricky spot where
I assume it's probably Ethan's flash. He was there.
That's the Reyna from my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid.
And look, did you get the kill? Yes. You've got another duelist. Reyna's not going to be your entry.
You want to be seeing that coming out from something.
But still, I shouldn't be fighting in the Reyna's corner. Okay, there is 5 people here.
Everyone from EG is present on this side. The stack towards the back of House. PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here.
Demon 1 actually got a kill. He got 2.
Fire off.
Well, apparently the classic is PRX's worst enemy. They just left the spike here to fight. Again, they got this deep wall to just basically make a retake very tricky.
A 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautiful.
I like this wall, to be honest.
PRX, they walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
It's interesting they haven't done it like a bit deeper, but
Off on the right foot here on Ascent.
should play Phoenix instead of Raze. I mean, if you don't play Raze though, you have no like. You would either go like Phoenix Jet or Raze Reyna.
In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control.
Phoenix Jet would make this a lot more normal, I guess.
You may walk into a
for this
stack,
map.
they come out as highlighted with 3, so this bonus round not gonna be lacking in too many areas. They do have
The old
rifles, 1
Go
Valo
B.
to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat.
Hey, Forsaken's actually a bit low on money here. And again, EG, very aggressive. Again, we've got no reclear tool.
Done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the side take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards, Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying
Doesn't
to
matter, they got Ethan.
turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down to, but still the traitor effective
1v3, and now they're all on site as well, so Com's flank here doesn't really matter, to be honest. Now the thing is, 2 of them are very low, and he's got to know it.
Chance with the recon as well.
He's got a recon.
Maybe find a little bit of damage.
Problem is, he might think that Jinx pushed here. Like, that's the problem. Because Jinx got this kill in CT, like...
Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39. Could find someone with a shock dart potentially.
Oh.
How did Divide not taking it in there?
Jing, lovely! From PRX.
Wow, big win for PRX.
To know where PRX are. It's another
Oblivion was taken. That's a great name. Thank you for the prime.
The paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just.
So it's going to be a save for EG.
Quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds 2. Just so happens, PRX won everything they needed to towards the site.
Okay, back to more normality here from PRX. This wall across mid.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the
This is what they normally do.
As well. Forsaken one away from the Reckoning. Jing one
Obviously denies a lot more information here from EG.
Here we
But
go, Jing, right off the rip, taking towards the
I don't mean they're playing slow.
This
That just meant they were going A. This is just the go A wall.
Rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all.
Okay, Jing pushing ahead of his own harbor wall, and they have. That is a rifle. Oh, I mean, then Forsaken is just refilling the space again. I hate this angle so much.
The difference, right? PRX dig
As
a
in
little
for
bit
the
more.
attackers. I hate it.
Looking to slow things down.
And time's starting to dwindle here.
Okay, he actually did get the kill.
Something's there towards Demon 1. This is lovely.
I shot by Ethan.
And I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. And he caused them any more troubles, any more woes. Absolutely not. PRX
Okay.
weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive.
Yes, farm
yes, a
your
little bit,
kills
I
as a
wouldn't say
Reyna
dangerous with Jing
with
going
ult.
down, but they instantly shifted
That's the ult we need.
That was perfect from them.
Okay, but they now do have Razor ult, Harbor ult, and a Reyna ult, I guess.
Back into full purchase here.
Look at those
Tom
ults
with
you
the
noted
Odin in
it.
hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really starting to swell now for PRX.
Okay, timeout EG. Early timeout. I mean, so far, it has just been running down. I actually don't think they've played it wrong, though, like trying to get into these aggressive positions. The thing is, they just need to hold on to the sites. Right, like, that's the thing. They just gotta hold on to the actual sites. I mean, it's kind of a weird one. You lost pistol, you lost a save. Lost the bonus, big one. And then you lost a save. Like, you know, Jogamo's dying because he's got a bucket and he's trying to run up to the smoke, but they just got there before him.
I was worried after map 1 they take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've seen EG try to address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the read.
So EG are probably talking about the KO, I would think. And again, they just have to heavy commit sites. Probably talking about the Viper Wall being a bit of a clue maybe of what PRX want to do.
Jogamo's just trying to slow things down. We're trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
Turn upstream volume?
Once we come out of
Oh
this
yeah,
timeout,
sorry.
we get the round underway. What the adjustments
It's
may
because
be
the
for EG. They
desk
have a
was
purchase
loud.
here. Couple of big
The
ults,
desk and
well,
casters have
one big
different
ult.
volumes for some reason.
And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already know.
Okay, so not even trying to hold the
PRX.
one way.
It's like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through.
PRX playing slower, which is good. Like, if they're not holding this one way, and you think they're not in wine as well, like, and now they've just got no control here, they just go fully back.
Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something.
This is a nice call by PRX.
Progress towards B. Fish out the turret. Try to, at least on the first peak. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here.
Okay, Reckoning finds no one, but this is the reason why this ult is good. It tells you that no one's there.
They're actually playing towards a retake setup.
Nice from Demon 1. Maybe a bit fast from Mindfreak there. Like, as I say, you know no one's on
They've had a
site.
couple of first picks though, but
What?
still, the site now being contested. Paranoia Center, they try and work off the back of this. CT has 3, they're going to start swinging on through. Jogamo in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's the trade coming
Jogamo
out.
got that
Mercedes
kill?
Getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight 1 for Demon
Wow.
1. And held in place by
I guess
Divide,
too.
but the
I mean,
numbers
how
overwhelming.
I'm
The site
shocked
CGs,
something
and
lost
this
this fight,
time it
and then
worked
we've
out.
lost this one as well for PRX. Like,
Said the read was generally pretty good of how PRX were going to approach the site here.
so yeah, Mindfreak
Reckoning
again.
invested.
They needed to use
no
that
value
info that they
outside
had
of
that no one was on site from the Harbor ult.
finding
Maybe
the
they didn't fully realize, but
Everybody from EG set up.
you know, like when you know no one's on site, it's like, well, where else are they
very
going to be?
quickly and not giving
That's-
we were talking about in map 1.
That's a big loss, and then they lost that one as well.
To
And with
get
Divide
to
getting the
this.
2 that he does, like,
Once PRX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies,
they just win
they're
one of
gonna
those
do it.
fights, they have a chance.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is even an adjustment from PRX yet. I don't think they have to. As one
Okay,
round.
4-1. Demon 1's going to use knives.
Device ult now to bring into this one.
2 kills from Divide do matter though, because this will
And actually, EG have 4
they'll
players here now. Setting a little
probably
bit different,
buy,
maybe
but it'll be very rough for 2
cognizant
of the
Device
players.
ult, but Com clearing
It's gonna be a
towards
full
middle,
A here.
Nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PRX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the cove going up, the Lear going to come out. A
Nice
little
nade.
offset on the
Look
timing,
at
but
the
it's fine.
site.
No one's there to challenge this.
Now,
They're respecting it, but
you
caught
have
the
killed
cross,
your
a
lockdown.
lot of chip damage being done here.
And it
Com
gets there
laying
before
down
the
covering
KO ult.
fire, takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push
Big lockdown.
much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PRX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion.
I mean,
but
Jing's
stack
just
up
seen
onto
these
a
guys
shot.
sat
Oh,
here.
the shot! Something! Removes moves Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward.
Demon One, though, nice shot.
Might shut it down.
And now we'll probably get an op for Demon One. Massive lockdown.
2 knives to the head. We'll find EG
A little naive there for Paper X. Devi has to pop. Is it Devi?
Straight away
Yeah,
in response. See the
Devi
timeout
has to
come
pop
through
ult.
from Paper
Like, he
X.
has to pop ult before the Killjoy lockdown.
So
I don't know.
feeling
Did he get suppressed as he was
as if
coming in?
EG
Maybe.
actually, yeah, the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again,
Okay,
we're
so
seeing a lot
Paper
of
X take a
reactive
timeout.
utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what Paper X's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen Paper X leaning towards death balling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here.
Swear I just
Potter on
saw
one
him
side,
say,
obviously, who had a
just keep
ridiculous
pushing.
conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here.
So
Does
let's
Paper
see.
X have that ability now to shift gear? That EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for Paper X going into it. Do they start toying with expectations?
they do.
They
Maybe
have been
this.
death balling. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard?
Still have a buy.
There's already the money starting to get worked
They
down.
do have this
Matt.
KO
They
ult
still
now.
have the ult from Devi.
Overall is
away
always
from
good for
the
one.
Viper's
But
pit as well,
EG
but the
coming with a
others
little set
are
play, maybe a dart, Overall down here,
to almost get an
Flash,
in hand for the
but
next
they're going to
round.
go fast A, so...
Behind a purchase also.
But if they do go fast, they're going to go for this Jing satchel stuff. He might get caught out by these guys, actually.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and
Well,
pretty much
they
take
had the right
entirety
setup
of the
for it as
site.
well.
No one is
Paper X
on
did
A.
this against
They've got
EG
complete
before.
free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it, yeah. Or whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain.
And now they got no control. This is so hard for EG. They have to go for a very deep drone.
Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing, 45. Not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
How? How?
Good for 2. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1.
That's the big kill. They should be good now, yeah.
How
does he find a second, though?
1v3. Not going to be happening. Paper X holding on to the A site.
The reactionary Hunter's Fury here from Com. Just
How does Com
ridiculous
always
how
find- it's
good he
unreal.
is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming.
He's so good at
I
following
didn't even
people.
note the flash from Ethan.
And like just like making it look like he's going one way and then the other.
And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to
Still,
really
big win.
appreciate the little things that
Demon One I don't
Eagles
think
do.
did get an up, did he?
Regardless,
No.
Paper X around on the board.
And their money is
Beautiful
pretty
cleanup
low
from
here,
them.
EG. This will be a save if they lose.
Honestly, these guys fully
Paper X will force
activated
because
now.
Paper
Paper
X
X
if
looking a
they,
little pissed off after map 1, coming back in.
if they don't. This will be an
Fully ready to
attack-sided
go.
map, by the way. Especially with this
Feeling
comp.
Very little
And EG's attack
intention
on this
behind
map
that early
is
utility.
good.
EG
Okay,
might
you got the
adjust
Viper Wall this side.
off the back of this.
They pretty much are just going the
Two
side of
players
the
trying to
Viper
hold-
Wall.
Oh my god, the grand reveal!
Nice, and there's that Viper Wall gone.
has been removed, and this has stalled out Paper X.
The KO nade coming in as well is
There's 5
good.
people in B main here and nobody's actually holding for a dart.
The
Com
judge is
rewarded
good against them here. I like
with a
it.
freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close
Actually, I'm just gonna
and
wait.
personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here.
Did that
There
get
is
all
no
4?
backline,
I think it
there's
did.
no exit plan. There's no great escape.
got
for
all
Paper
4,
X.
so
They have
these
no
two
other
just
position
come
to look
and
at the map. It's closing in.
close
The
them
net
up.
is closing in. There's no
Smash him,
way
EG.
forward. It's a blender at the hands of Boostio as Devi. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG.
Okay, nice. And this is the thing, if Paper X are going to go, they got to go.
Paper X
Right, you
pace.
can't get stalled. You can't get stalled with this comp. You got to go.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact being dealt with. He waits a second or two. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah, Boostier's going with the judge. It's a good idea.
Again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen?
Okay, they actually fight over this time. I don't like that as well.
Felt something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. They have switched up though.
So Divide just with a Guardian.
It's on Boostier now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the
And
map.
this is the thing, you take control here. Again, they don't have any reclear.
I like that. Again, we knew that Death Ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on double down. Takes away the Iron Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire.
I mean, you just gotta save here, really.
Perfectly held. They're gonna need a lot to
Problem
break
is,
back
they're
in here.
not in great positions to save.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. As a headshot from Demon 1 to find.
Okay, clean by EG.
Flawless. And it's so well thought out.
It feels like they figured out the comp a bit
You
here,
never
EG.
expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1.
Right, as long as they control
like
some
this,
part of the
it's
map,
hyper-aggressive,
PRX
and Ethan,
can't re-clear anything, and it's
the
just
one
so
to tuck in
difficult for them.
close here.
Got a little nervous on the first
Jing
couple of shots.
is very late to that, to be fair.
But this has broken the bond of PRX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much. But look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure.
They're going to get razed.
Completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
So what I would like to see from PRX, if I was them, calling for them, I'd be going for the old, get one player in here.
PRX 4 towards short though.
Actually
Ton
go
of damage.
for it.
They're walking into Boostio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't
What is
believe
that?
it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jugamo dives in head first. And
What is
Demon
going
One
on?
in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Divide's utility. And this is that bloody battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that PRX needed has finally landed true.
Okay,
Come now
don't throw
in
it now. 1v3.
1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
It's only on 70
Right,
HP
down
though.
to 48. Going to get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net. Here for A side.
He's still got his dart.
Just tough though, down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
I mean, exits don't really matter when they've been on an eco.
Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Spots out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Divide's having none of it. None of that here today. And Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PRX just flew through that site.
Okay, massive win for PRX on a thrifty. Thinking Man's Curse with the 50 bits. Yeah, that was a classic PRX round.
Has a little bit of room to
You know,
work
Jing
with.
just
He's
running
able
in.
to
It
get
starts with a
the
messy
that is
fight.
just
We then get a showy kill from Jorgamo. There's
yeah.
smokes everywhere.
gonna say,
Demon 1
disgusting
runs into a
camera
nade.
stinger, but
Like,
it gets the
it's
job
players
done.
going ever. The snake bites from Mind Freak, to be fair, were amazing.
In
Like,
one of the
both
most
of them
PRX rounds, I think,
kind of
we've seen
gave
so
them
far today.
They could have done with one.
a lot of
They're
damage
starting
and
to get
like
a little
vulnerable and stuff.
nervy,
Like,
right, when you look to the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played
okay,
in
you
a
go for the little
spam
spam
comp.
play. Where is that?
Wait,
Just
Jorgamo
Jorgamo here.
First? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon 1, and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
Something
he's going
denied.
back. Well, thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just
It'd
yet.
have to be a bit of a miracle. Well, the call that I would do if I was PRX is get one player defaulting towards this, just checking if they actually push out.
Yeah, well, PRX looking to regroup.
And then have 4 players here, put pressure on A main, do
Still
this
curious
wall,
towards B main.
show a little pressure, take A main, just run all the way back.
Deep Aegis sitting on all of this map as well.
Because this wall disincentivizes any kind of full mid aggression, right?
Towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Going to make PRX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so
Ethan spotted.
Look at this deep setup here.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PRX. And
The thing is, if PRX could get the site,
30 seconds left.
they have a Viper's Pit. Like, it could get interesting still.
Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but onto site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13
Still
seconds
get
now.
across.
They're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and
Nice from EG.
play a patient round.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly, Ethan jumps.
Yeah, basically the loud call. That's what I would do, because I feel like you've shown so many fast hits that what is that? What's that smoke? Did he miss it, or is that on purpose? I don't even know what. How do you miss that smoke? What? I don't even get that.
Stuff. Unfortunately, mid-round not really.
Okay, Demon 1 finally gets an up. I think this is the first one. It's a weaker buy again for PRX. They have a KO if they do just want to blitz in.
Mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Busio, going to make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Ching disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh, what? Inhuman reaction from something. And this guy is
inhuman reactions.
Up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Com hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down.
Oh, 3v2, losable.
A toy with them, see if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got the slip. And no shot.
He's got the swap out.
The pit's gonna drop. Oh, gorgeous timing from him. That got down to the wire.
What a ridiculous exchange. 7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great
what
game
is that?
PRX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting.
Inhuman reaction.
From him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
7-5.
Yeah, thank you so much
Go
for hanging out
Valorant.
in the co-streamer area right now. And of
Got
course,
the John
we got
Lennon glasses
a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map, in particular, Sunset. What do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue?
Go Valorant!
There you go.
Go Valorant!
Yeah, woo!
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much.
Woo! Yeah! He said the thing!
Wow, they are
He
some
did the
hard
thing!
words there from
Go
Tarek.
Valorant.
Go
Honestly.
Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5 to
felt
7. Yeah. It's an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for PRX happened at the start, right? Gave themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn. There was that timeout that gave EG the springboard.
Now,
back
EG's
to
attack has
competitive
been
half.
kind of
But
insane
PRX
on this
still
map. Way better
hold
than
the
most
lead.
teams are with this comp. So let's see if it will be again.
Still looking very scrappy.
It's going to be probably a lot more
Showing
normal.
that they're
Again,
happy
we
to go
don't have
toe-to-toe
any info
once
here
again.
for... Well, we do have some. Obviously, KO does give you some info, but it's pretty limited. So they're gonna have to be pretty aggressive, you would think. Stuff like this.
On the counter swing here from
That'd be
Tile.
nice.
The nade.
That'd be very nice.
Decent damage. Com.
Why does the
and
nade do
Lucian
that, by the way?
45.
Why does the nade do that? Tell me. Someone tell me.
Yeah, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots.
Like it goes slower.
Totally
It ticks
different
slower.
change of pace here for EG.
Shells have to be on the
A
ground.
bit more meticulous,
Interesting.
A bit more careful. You
The
know what
more
you're
you
facing
know.
here, one of
That
the most
makes sense.
explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be Demon once.
I don't really play much Raze, I'll be honest.
And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their
Okay,
end goal.
only
It's
2
pouring
suppressed, but
eyes
it
over.
is Demon 1, so you better give a little more credence to that. But actually, PRX still with 3 people here towards B, but
Onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe
okay,
it being
big
the
first
killjoy
kill. These two are
could be a
both
lurk
low on
setup.
this site. That was a
No
big
over-rotation,
fight.
is there? They're thinking about it, but
32
again with this
seconds
time
again,
and
it's
this
very
pace of
slow.
30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very
Why is he being that? I mean, yeah, we've got 3 people here. Really, if we want to fight that, just go and fight together.
Yes, lower HP, but still with the boom bot. And it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Bustio.
There's 2 people there, but they don't have much
got 2
time.
targets to find. This is so much
What
to
a
do
flash.
for EG, but Calm again.
What a flash.
Creating all the space, but PRX playing forward. Already, Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan.
Okay, big win
As
for EG.
pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board, 1 away from catching PRX here at the start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Bustio.
They left it so late. Mark.
Yeah,
I
they
was
did.
terrified.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit pretty on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing
Okay,
the
just the one
scoreline
Sheriff.
just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. Well, we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still. Stack for PRX's. Well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but let's see
How are
if they
EG
can
winning
navigate
these
away
5
from
rounds?
this cluster
Is that good?
mayhem on this site.
EG
They're coming
expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's
Hold
nowhere
on.
to run. Demon One's in danger, tries to backpedal. It's
Hold on.
sensational from PRX.
It's another gun.
And now Bustio
They now have
Ethan
3
are
guns versus
reeling off
2.
the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
I mean, it's a Spectre and a
Look
Sheriff.
at Ethan. Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
He can't go forward
heard
though.
it.
Yeah, you have to.
Ethan
He
knows
needs
what's coming
to at
his
least.
way. 3 on the other side. First found.
That's the one without a gun though.
Ethan holding them back.
Oh wow, what a play.
Recovering what looked like a lost round.
Oh my god, wow.
Performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there.
A
Vintage.
sensational 4K. To bail out EG.
That looked like PRX's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this 3rd kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
That was a pretty crazy play. Okay, here's that aggression.
Oh man, PRX, need you to stabilize here now.
Now,
Rifles coming
PRX
out.
have to win this. It's obviously a bonus round.
Gotta keep their heads held
They
high in
lose this,
one.
it's probably
EG
2-0.
willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this. A little bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Now, the problem is with Demon 1 here,
Look at the
how do they
respect
get out of
given
B
by
main?
something.
They might, I mean, because they
all the
need
way
to get
towards
Demon 1 here. They
Fountain.
might smoke this off. He will get in here.
Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but
They closed the door.
Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. Obviously this exchange of utility here. It's almost TP'd in.
He's in, and Demon One's caught someone in. What?
Oh my god.
Demon One! How's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by Something's side. And Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive. They're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got in. He's taken
wow, and they just run at him.
EG left in tatters as PRX. Depending on
it got
something
close.
there,
If they're
and
gonna
he
close
finds
that
it.
door, they're in trouble for that B
Brutal
split. Like
battle
if
in
you
some of
close
these
that
rounds.
door and they're able to walk up market on you, like
Furious exchange.
it's tough.
Mechanical
Close it.
monsters.
Look at. Oh my
Wait, did
That's it.
Jorgamo open
Given
the
some
door
space,
for him?
Something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and.
Did they break it? Or they okay. Imagine if he just opened it. That would have just been hilarious. If he TP's in and just opens the door for him.
Two Bulldogs, so
That would have been very funny.
That was
Shooting
just
it probably makes more sense because then you
bonus.
know where this guy is. But
Jing's getting
that would have
a
been
little
funny.
interested.
Again, that PRX, so they're gonna have to take risks. They're gonna have to take space now. EG might not even fully noted this wall yet. They have now.
Slowly but surely,
Well, it's been there for a second, so.
trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my god, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Busio was here.
Oh, jeez!
The bait!
Ethan trying to set it up with a flash.
Now they just droned out A main, so I assume that's probably where they're gonna come from. But Demon One's just in B
to try
main.
and punish contact that they had. Jing's
Oh,
not
Jing's in
relenting.
such trouble.
He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even
Terrible
the
fight.
scoreboard.
They gotta
Look
just
at
fully
this
back
setup
off there
here.
in mid.
Between something and Forsaken. Yeah, Demon One's like,
How's he
what
alive?
the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found.
Device
This map
peeks
is not
back
looking
out mid.
comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing
they
damage.
baited him.
Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do
3
they
months in the
realize?
game.
When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the fobs, everything, something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Devi gets
Smoke
a bit
on site
closer
as well.
himself. Jorgamo's got him. And
Ash
now
and
it's
Jorgamo,
Devi
that
in
smoke.
1v3, 2 low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles, brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step, looks for the fight, he's got it! And now the 1v1, but time is against him, and there's a demon
Wow,
on
and
the other side!
the timing from Demon One, 30 HP. They should have killed him here. That honestly was the round.
Beautiful
They,
stuff.
I mean, I
here.
don't know how 2 people haven't
Divide
killed him.
catching a crucial kill onto Ethan or knocking him in the
A bit of a weird. I mean, this is.
time, but it comes
Let's
so
be
late
real.
that-
That's a terrible
I
swing
mean,
by
you
Jing.
even noted it. When was somebody gonna
It's
start
chaos in
rotating?
there when Ethan like
Divide
sees
finds the
him and
kill,
then just
and
does
it's
a
pretty
double
much
take.
knife out the entire time. They still
Very
don't
weird.
beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
It's chaos. Okay, PRX take a timeout. I mean,
was actually
their
fought in
initial
teammate,
aggression.
one of them was Forsaken, I
The
believe.
problem is their initial aggression when they're doing it like as a team, right? And it's like, we'll send this wall out, and then you push, and you destroy the turret, and you go back, and then we bait, and we get a kill from it. Good. But then you just get Jing out on his own, dies. Forsaken on his own, dies.
Devi's hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already.
And
too late
it
at
feels like part of it is to do with their comp. The thing that's weird about PRX playing these defensive comps that they do is
I knew this was
their
gonna be a
play
good
style.
best of 5, Mike, but We're seeing this
almost
really
suits
close. I'm a bit
like
worried about this half
they
fight.
kind of
They
need a
seem to
sentinel,
kind of
right? Because if you're gonna
start
get
with
aggressive here and you want to
look
push as a
well
team,
prepared. The money
you know, you want to
scenario
do
for
crazy
PRX,
stuff with
what they
like
do
3
with
people
this,
pushing out,
timeout
whatever.
hitting as it is, it's
You're
quite
obviously
intensive.
gonna
They're
not
trying to
have
find
info anywhere else.
adjustments, right? They're trying to
That's
find
where
a
a
way
sentinel
forward that's
comes
gonna
in,
work
right?
for them
That's
here.
where your killjoy
Position
turret
should
tells you
be
that someone's there.
hard to make work,
I
but
feel
they're
like that
aggressive.
is
They know
what is
how
kind
this
of
plays
lacking
out,
for
right?
them.
It's not the first time we're seeing
By
it, but
playing with no sentinel here, it's
worried.
forcing them to.
Seeing a hero rifle
They
over
might
the
come up
line.
with an initial idea, but as the time rolls on, you just have to start spreading out, and then but they still need answers.
Throwing a shield in the mix here.
So then they just end up on their own, and they end up,
He's going to try and use that reactively. He's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up.
you know, being on their own and
51
dying
HP.
because they need to search for where
Escapes
PG
death.
are.
They need to try
So
and
they
feel out
show
where the stack
aggression
may
B
be.
main, quick rotate A.
PRX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site
SKO
now.
knife.
You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end.
We're
And
gonna
as speaking of
re-explore
aggressive plays,
B
there's a
main.
flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've
Okay,
received?
KO knife didn't fully clear this though, so
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PRX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A.
and EG read it right.
Read here with what we can see.
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try.
And the
and
thing is,
risk it,
EG
but-
hits sites so late that
EG
PRX
have
won't
done
move
really well
until
to
the spike's
deny
down.
information across the map, so forcing their hand at PRX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there with the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out.
Okay,
from
Com's
Ethan.
position here should just be round winning.
We do get that employed once again. Com.
The timing. Get out of here.
What a shot.
Okay, good trade.
Okay.
That's a rifle, but they don't have time really to maybe run and grab that. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear.
lined up.
Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken, the last one alive. You can hear the timer
Okay.
ticking away.
EG get to 9.
Demon
PRX
one
again
willing,
struggling on their
ready
defense.
and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack, and it didn't work out.
G will take the lead. PRX now in a position.
If something gets a rainer off,
feels a
this
little
might help them.
uncomfortable.
Because they can probably just leave
Look at
something
what's
on an
behind
angle.
this purchase. Look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you.
One enemy
Seeing
remains.
divide down on a Bulldog. We will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done here.
It's funny to see like the mixed crowds. Some
Become a
people
little
shaking
more
their
aggressive.
heads, some people going,
Just saw him, yeah. He's behind Pizza, actually.
so more committed A hit.
A very, very passive
Little
angle
A
here.
split probably.
This isn't typical,
this?
really, of PRX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but
Com, normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold.
That's a
And
miss.
the first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG.
Okay, the wall
Not feeling
mid-site.
secure on the site just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do.
Wow.
Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes. Mine free.
Does he realize
Damage
Boostio?
done. Good
No.
trade. Boostio
Ooh.
still bounding away.
Still, you
But
don't have the
Lock's not
sight.
in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to
I
boast.
mean, they're already here though.
And now looking for the
They're
block.
definitely
Jorgamo's
gonna
got
fight
Jing.
it, but that
lockdown
kill,
as well. This causes real issues.
they could just
PRX.
ult to the other side if they
gotta
want
run.
to,
They
but
gotta
no,
get out
now
of
they
it. This is the
don't
plan
fight
they
it.
wanted. And now a true 3v3.
Because Jing
but
dies.
that something. Maybe. Oh my, wait.
Wait,
Forsaken.
did Boostio try and reflank through mid?
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going
That's a
off this one.
big,
Jorgamo's in
big
danger.
ult.
He's screwed.
I mean, the
Tries
smoke
to
doesn't
get
help
out of
you
the
when
site.
they can see
He's
it.
been noted. He's
Pulsing,
been
my
seen.
friend.
How long can he survive? He's gonna be hounded down, dead, buried. It's all on Com in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect to tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here for
Jorgamo
EG.
just
And the execution,
just dancing
and maybe
around like,
trying on
what
a
do I
kill or
do?
two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away.
I mean, the reflank, the awareness by Forsaken is crazy.
Tree very, very quickly.
They keep it up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this.
Okay, the
one
money
to
actually
go
for
like
EG
they did that 13-10.
actually low.
PRX
So
showing
this is
real
a pretty
resilience
big
here. As
swing
said,
round.
Last dance for Jing.
And it's going to be aggression.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Oh,
tries to capitalize on the aggression.
God, that was close. So this is the thing that might be a bit different. Is you can leave something there and get that first kill.
Boostio as well.
That's why the op is just going to be a bit of a difference maker for this kind of comp, because you can just trust something on his own. I'm kind of surprised Forsaken's here.
Where does ZG look?
Probably will leave at some point. So now they've shut the door.
Jorgamo already clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of
Drone
just having
comes
that
out
additional
B-main.
body
Doesn't
they
see
can post
anything.
towards the site. Mind Freak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards Tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1.
Okay. Devi gets ahead of the smoke, clears that out. Is Demon 1 just going to take his 1v1? Maybe a deep... No, Ethan has
Feels
no
like
flash.
3G waiting to see if there is a reaggress here.
Oh, something.
That's what the op is just going to be a bit of a problem for him.
That was
Find another kill here onto Com.
Oh my god.
Mindfreak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way. Devi even. Not his call on the way up regardless. Beautiful.
Didn't even need him.
from
Devi will
Yes.
just win it.
Mindfreak's
Just came
position
behind them
would have
here,
been the back line
through the
if
smoke.
required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all 3 to clean things up.
Okay,
finding
big swing
PRX
round. So it
double
will be a
digits here.
save for EG.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com. PRX one away from the pit. EG, I think really on the brink here for them.
Just a rifle for Demon
Rifle in
1.
the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia though.
Go for a fast play here, but the nade just destroys them.
Negated by Paint Shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's a trade.
Jing just
Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way, and Devi gets there. But Boostio.
This is what I mean. They're
hands out
taking
the
these
haircut
just
to Forsaken.
1v4s.
It rolls on the
I
floor.
don't know why.
You're looking at Devi, who's
And
been
now losable.
absolutely
All they had to do was
nuts this
retreat.
map. Does EG continue? They could pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well.
See, that's the thing we
Boostio
need
knows
to do when
better.
Forsaken swings out.
Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing
Pick up
out
a second
little.
rifle.
For sure, EG though.
There's a third one on the floor.
Noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though. Just there's something.
What?
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player, and a fantastic catch on the
When they come back,
adjustment
they will.
from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight. And Devi, the final boss of B, not going to give it up, not going to let him back in.
How has he hit that?
PRX looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent. Will force.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Actual what? So what? He hears the updraft, predicts he's in the window, and does that? He's not even on his screen.
And it's a timeout for EG now. 3 consecutive rounds from PRX at such a pivotal time. This could be outcome defining here. No key ults to depend upon
That is
for EG. This has to be just
not
in the
fair.
server traditional
Okay,
approach.
EG
On the other
take a
side,
timeout.
I mean, you've got the Viper's Pit there, one away from Devi's, operators in play.
I mean, I was talking about PRX having real concerns in terms of the inventory the last few rounds. Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. The pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of.
It's always close. Why does it have to be
It's
close?
not really in the wheelhouse just yet. A few teams obviously playing around with it.
It's much better close, let's be real. A
plenty
fast
of
3-0 would have
options
been
here.
very dull.
I think if You look at the other side of things, EG with what's left in the bank.
Oh, he blinked.
Many.
Unlucky.
Too
He
often
caught you.
no command of their own. 3 away from the lockdown.
Okay. This op has been a bit of a game changer, just because it allows them to just like have some control without having to just like, you know, like they can just set up the op and then just leave it, which helps a lot when you're playing the kind of no sentinel comp. Are they gonna try and get aggressive? They've given Forsaken the op. He's gonna push out. They're gonna get aggressive on him.
Don't do that to me.
The old swap
I mean,
skins,
he's just
little
hit that
bronze,
shot.
little bronze tag.
You take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here?
The game plan is to push, my friend.
He's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again.
got
Look at the
one.
crunch towards tiles. This puts him on the chopping block. Forsaken not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away.
They
don't want
tried
any
to
of what's
get
being
ring the
sold
kill
over
just
there.
it.
They've
Maybe
already lost
Forsaken
Team 1.
just
Yes,
missed it.
Jing fell as well.
Does the pick come out from Mind Freak now?
He has
He's
every
swinging
option.
ahead of the wall.
Mind Freak, are you mad? Get out of there. EG are on the way. It could be pop flash and a swing. That's audacious. And it might be a mistake.
It's kind of a bit of a high-low, but again, this is the thing on top. I mean, at least I did it with a flash that time, but
I think they underestimated who was here and when.
yeah, I think
Forsaken
the
still has
timing,
operator.
EG have mixed up
Something
the
on
timing of it
Vandal.
there.
This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but
What?
Giacomo gets denied. A 2v2 now on the side.
2v2. They know they're both there.
Trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Calm on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot done. It's huge. Something is bleeding.
Oh, the wide swing!
Standing and still fighting.
Ice cold from something.
Oh my god.
He stared him down.
Yeah.
Bro, what a... That's some crazy moments.
That's the brute force you get from a player like him.
Look at this, man.
He's just looking at him.
Oh my god. Beautiful stuff as 2 rounds.
Okay, 3
down.
map points for PRX. This one, we got a Guardian, we got a Stinger. It's going to be a fast B hit, probably with the 2 ults. We have a KO ult on the other side of the map. Killer Angel 11 with the 5 months, thank you. The nade is great timing though. And the Odin.
Jing getting a little closer too. They're scrambling. They can't go along this route any further. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
It's PRX. They don't shot.
What? Okay, that one's a bit unlucky, but what a shot.
How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
He forced this out here.
Device walking into it. Device walked into it. This is just unbridled aggression. Again and again, they keep retaking.
Are we going another one?
Next. Mind Freak down to 70 HP. Something. Position towards mid. Has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
Yeah, that feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has is quite substantial.
How long do they stay?
And that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in Mind Freak, he waits on the first, he pounds. No,
Oh, he got revealed.
Ethan! He's bailed him out until then. Calm stays
I mean, that
alive.
should have been it
EG
for
with a
PRX, but
lifeline.
they just gave it
Another
to him.
example
They
of the
gifted him
layering
one.
of
I mean, the
utility
nade was so good.
Is so good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come
Honestly,
back.
it's not even Jing's. I think it's not. Jing's, I'm not even sure it's that bad because if he gets there and there's no one there, he should be favored to win that fight, probably. He's so unexpected. He probably should win that fight.
That's how you stay alive.
And if there's no one there, he gets a ton of
Feels
info.
unfair.
But still, it's just that thing of like,
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10
maybe
to
do it
12.
with some util.
PRX still on the verge.
Okay, now Demon 1 has an
More
op. They
round.
ult A main.
Tie up this series. Something.
Yeah, you're not going through that.
It will lock down A main. Something not noted just yet. We'll see. Com hasn't invested in utility towards mid.
I wonder if they shut the door. They're shutting the door on this side. I wonder if they'll shut the door on this side and just like kind of leave my freak in the pit with the door closed. And kind of force them to push up this way. Because then you could be quicker on a rotate. You could just stay up here.
Themselves a fairly favorable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as
Now
well.
they have a nade for this though.
And I worry
Paint
for
shot.
their exit. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna destroy it.
Yeah, it does deal with
That'll
it.
do. Lovely. Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they
Benefit
felt
of
if they
raise.
knew where Jing was earlier on.
Now they're at 38 seconds, and they ain't got a step towards sight. And look who's on the other side here. Something with a huge opportunity. A step is heard, and it's more than enough
Oh,
for him.
he went before
And
the
now
drone.
more information aplenty. Com in trouble, but a great bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place, and he spotted him. But 20 seconds. EG need to keep going.
Wow,
Divi's
massive
gone
kill.
down. Brought
The ult
down
into
on his
heaven.
hands
Jing can
and
hear it,
knees.
surely.
Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, going to deny Com. Getting towards the side. Jing, fantastic.
Oh my freak, massive whiff!
Spike down. They've done just enough.
All they had to do was live.
1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now Forsaken to try
They're both in
and
hell.
take down the remainders. Sitting pretty. Perfect HP. But can he find the double stack towards hell? No, he can't.
Oh my freak, what a massive
nearly
whiff.
tying up the
And even if he
series
just
on the back
lives,
of exceptional
they
work from
probably
Demon
lose.
1.
And I feel like with one round just
Like with
there,
such little time left.
they've just broken the momentum.
Oh my
that
God.
PRX had established here in the second half on Ascent.
I mean, how does Jing kill Jorgamo here? How did he kill that?
I mean, the second shot to Jorgamo is outrageous.
It's a massive whiff. It's an ungodly whiff. He's not even looking at him.
To recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
Okay, Jing has ult.
I was wondering if they're up
2 rounds in a row. PRX
stacked up, and again,
probably should have won the
doesn't
round.
matter
They get the
scoreline,
harbor ult.
PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed
What?
towards a retake here.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop
I'm
flash
not gonna
on the
do it
first
again,
time.
are they?
We're so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just
Yeah.
not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're gonna go for it again.
For the check, and here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1.
Wow, they get both.
Just a straight up killer. 2 back to back. Ethan gets a chance to punish.
Any swingers?
Something is
And they see another.
absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the
Okay,
line.
well,
PRX
that's one way of doing it.
here.
I mean, he'll
They
get a
will
free one
tie
on
up the
Jing, but
series. Get us back to a 1.
no, he won't even do that.
Scoreline, PRX.
Notice how they won the round where they finally triple swinged instead of doing it as a 1? Huh?
The script
Huh?
getting flipped.
No, anyone else noticed
Set
that?
goes the way of PRX here.
Still.
BG felt themselves as if they were poised for a 2-A lead here. Ridiculous performance. Jing had 10 first bloods.
Huge.
Just, I mean, it's unheard of.
But that's why I feel like a Sentinel would be good for them. Right?
Something
Do you get what I mean? Where you can triple swing things a lot more if you've got trips behind you elsewhere.
Themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard fought for game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Oh, they were both flashed. I was wondering why they just weren't swinging. I was like, what are we doing? Juya gave out 2 gifted. Thank you. Killer Angel 11, did I say that? I was probably lost in the game. And Bambus and Hard with the 3 months as well. If I miss your sub today and it's mid-game, I'm really sorry, but I'm sure you can understand. Grotbot got the right idea with the Prime in between the maps. Okay, 1-1. Next we go Bind. To be fair, I thought Ascent would be the heavy favor EG map. I thought the Bind would be the heavy favor PRX map. So, who knows? Who knows what will happen? Okay, we're going to take our 1 minute ad to get rid of the pre-roll, and then we'll be back in just a second. How's the bingo going? Well, I don't think we got anything more. We got a Reyna pick. We'll get Phoenix on the Pearl if we go there, but that's the last map. We won't get Neon. We won't get Gecko. We won't get Sage. We won't get Cypher, I don't think. Okay, I just need to go to the toilet as well. So, at 1-1, the question is very simple. Who's going to win? Let's get a poll up, shall we? A poll, who's going to win?
Little moments of joy are not so little. They are pure joy. Therefore, treat yourself. Come to Andalusia.
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Red Bull gives you wings.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Take me somewhere far away from here. From here. All I want is you. All I want is you. All take me somewhere far away from here. From here. All I want is you. All I want is you. All take us somewhere far away from here. From here. All I want is you. All I want is you. All take me somewhere far away from here. From here. All I want is you. All I want is you.
Hello, who's gonna win? Oh, people went for P. This is not the music to dance to, I don't think. Let's instead listen or go on.
Jesse!
Let's do ranked or well, I guess we're guaranteed another map. But sure, we'll do ranked on now, why not? How good is your knowledge on Valorant ranked? Let's see, shall we? Oh. Swapped guns, that's good. Hey, swapped when we had to reload. Goes for a judge. Double blast bags. Okay, that's a pretty crazy clip. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'm thinking maybe like I'm thinking plat diamond is my first thought. But with the blast packs and the judge and how quick the decision making was, I could see it being higher. I could see that being higher, to be honest. With just how quick they were with the like pick up judge, blast pack, know where he is, bang bang bang. So I'll go it could be diamond or ascendant, I think. Would be I'll go diamond. Oh, it's plat. My first intuition was correct, but still.
Ooh, I don't like this.
1 star for me. Well done if you said plat. Oh, we got a deadlock. Recent clip. Both playing chamber. Has chamber and has mouse button 5. That's the TP. Interesting. Don't hate it. I have mouse button 5 as changed to pistol. feel like that's a good use of mouse button 5. Very quick change if needed.
Two A main at least.
Oh, French maybe. Frenchman playing chamber. 2 A main at least. And we did see some missed shots. I kind of think this might be... No, this isn't silver. I kind of think the same. I'm kind of thinking around this kind of plat diamond middle rank. I'll go plat. That was ascendant. What an interesting little spread. Most people went gold and then diamond, but not plat. What an interesting little guessing game. But it was ascendant. Okay, here we go. Clip 3. We got a gecko in here as well. You know, I want to be good. Hello? Hello?
Kanka kurdum duvarı artık. At şu adamı. At şu adamı kursun.
Is that Turkish? I mean, you do realize when the spike's plant, is this pick covering the spike?
Enemy remaining.
If not, you realize that the Viper has to come out at some point. Okay, I'm gonna go silver. It was bronze. Unlucky. Only 2 stars for me. Unlucky.
That seemed, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we're just
Don't talk about the calendar.
love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Next year's gonna be worse.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you. But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us here, guys. Give it up one more time for Leo and Anna.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go away the audio, in case they
Thank you very
boo.
much, GB, Anna, and Leo. And look who's joining me on the desk for this. Bren, Paperthin, and Saisha, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well, setting up this matchup here in the grand finals.
Great game.
No time to waste. Yeah, no time.
And I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper. That's all there is to it. That's all there is
Okay,
to
so
it.
that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick, because the Reyna on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps where they've played up against some of the top teams on Reyna, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which was what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though it was tight, he got value on attack and defense with the Reyna.
And what's impressive to me was he was able to play isolation a lot here on Ascent, so that's what he needs to do on Bind. That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like that. If he can start picking up value there, that's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think it's
here
gonna
we
be
go.
really
Don't know what
interesting seeing
side
if they
EG picked.
do end up sticking with the composition. I can't imagine they're going to be changing it up last minute, when they do run the Reyna as we head into Bind.
I'm glad we get to see Lotus. That'll be an interesting map as well.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Potter said she did it this morning.
Did I miss anything?
Exactly. I think both of these teams are at the quality
maybe.
right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals
Hoden
now
Harry.
that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking
Hode.
fast compositional changes, but we're talking
That says
tiny
some word that I can't read.
take a look and see
Are you
if we
Scottish? But thank you for the...
Okay. This is my favorite favorite Prime Gaming agent select we've had so far. The Yoru is out.
OG PRX
Thank you for the
running the Euro again with the
tier
breach.
one.
I fell in love with this team because of this composition when they ran it all the way back, you know, years and years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals of Copenhagen as well. They were really bringing this one out. It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something, by the way, plays Breach on Fracture when PRX
go
does play
old
that map.
school
He's
on
very
him.
good. He's got great timings with his utility.
They pull this out.
It's going to be completely different than what you're
I mean,
used
they've
to
had a
seeing from
day to
PRX
prep
so far.
it.
What I'm a little concerned about is when we were watching on Split,
I
think
feel like their
EG
old
towards
com
the
was
end of that
good,
map
though.
Ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on Bind. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Love it though,
Oh,
pulling out the
vintage
classics.
composition coming out from PRX. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations. And EG now have to walk in against this. One of the two teams has to take the lead here, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role elsewhere in the map pool, but did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just thought we'd change the comp this morning.
They're like, what?
PRX was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go.
Oh
Map
my
3.
God.
One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. PRX going to be walking into this off the back of fantastic performance.
How much can you remember of their old stuff? I remember some old stuff from PRX. They have a TP that goes here. They have a TP that goes back site. Obviously one that just kind of goes in here on B.
Death balling.
Ah, not now, Twitch. Come on. Come on. Don't think we missed anything. Come on.
It hasn't actually flashed yet, but we will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's going to get double stunned.
Look at the assists
Wow,
on that
the
bad boy. He
stun.
was dead before he could blink.
From the dog.
Not a chance in hell. And now, Com trying to get away with... oh my god, he still gets one.
great,
That's
though.
ridiculous. But again,
Oh.
it's on the aim on the back lines of Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow
Nice damage from EG.
They're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just the mind freak.
Nice from Jorgamo. They got there so
Eviscerated by
fast.
Jorgamo. How did EG convert that back?
The nade back in here did a ton of
3 to
damage.
5 second pause here on the orb on B long to maybe set up
Couple
for this
judge?
flash play through. But it costs PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
0. That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than PRX's.
Massive win for EG.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Theme 1 now will be played.
Oh yeah, they have this TP that goes into shower.
Scope
Yeah.
and still.
He did not realize at all. They get stopped
Tab
though.
comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
And someone's chilling.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Basically, as if, yeah, I've got to kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
They want to try and plant on A.
I thought he would just flash through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. It's going to be Jorgamo.
So he's going to try and
joining.
stun across here.
Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something he actually came out of the TP.
oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it.
Full take
and then
TP.
taking the grand tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be
Yeah, and he
everything.
delays
They're
bad.
gonna waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead.
That's from Com.
3 back to back, and oh my God, Forsaken, as if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and
Okay, nice from Calm. Obviously, always the problem with this, particularly when the Viper's alive and the wall can go
on
up.
the back of the Viper wall decay.
They actually did have time to run back.
Khan picks himself up. A couple of kills, one away from the pit already, actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
Yeah, chance here even to have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went for a phantom there, didn't eventually.
Joggermo just gonna play Judge.
Joggermo's
Go.
buying a Judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of Judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
He should still go Light Shields because he's only gonna get 1,900, which.
Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can.
Wow.
He
Can
keeps
he get
him
out?
at the doorway.
And gets
can't
out.
get
Wow.
through. He falls off from
That's a
this.
gun they can
First
get.
blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jing gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX is going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment.
Okay, flash down long, doesn't see anything.
Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now on the shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun.
Wow, what a nice try again, though, Joggermo.
Come through to a kill.
Joggermo's movement is actually
So
a treat
good.
to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon
Shot,
1,
though.
Forsaken and Mind Freak,
Trade.
trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up
Okay,
this
no
map.
one's taking
They should be able
TP.
to
They
get
just
safe
need to
plant
get
down.
the spike down.
Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley.
Wow,
There is the
what a
first tempo
play.
block. Flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he
Oh,
get? Not very
Com
much. So
tried to
taking the
rotate.
TP, they want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake blast should land.
It has.
He's not in the orb, though.
Have to tank a little bit more damage.
They know
there.
one is taking
Flash to play
TP.
for Ethan.
They know where they both are.
Could try and maybe allow
Still,
Com
2v2,
chance
Com only
to
has a
close the gap,
stinger.
and look at the creep coming in as well.
But Mind
from
Freak's low. He's the
slowly
one he's gonna
working
fight.
around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash. Oh my god, the combination, the
I
fake
just had to
flash,
back out,
forcing
probably.
him away, allowing Com the angle.
But again, what a flash
something's
from
still
Ethan.
standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight-up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
And Ethan's done it. Wow.
Ethan and Com.
Actually, don't. I mean, PRX don't play this round terribly.
From them.
The fake flash is just beautiful.
Flash here.
Com still lands
How
pretty
did he
much
land that?
every shot with the stinger from that
Massive win
distance.
for EG. Again, some of the ideas for PRX aren't
has to
awful.
be seething
But this,
after
Ethan,
that
what a
one.
round.
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
I don't think he's happy with
Operator
Mind Freak.
in hand,
They actually have a buy.
112.
Light Shield's OP.
Quick to it.
Actually have maybe a better buy than
And the
EG.
odds are very
Oh,
close.
Demon
here,
1
too.
has enough.
Plenty on the cusp.
Again, it's just Death Ball from PRX.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash.
Gonna
TP
get
up,
the
not
Euro
the
ult.
pistol round.
this is no good.
Oh, Forsaken's
He's got the
invested
ult.
the ult.
Yeah, he can investigate right
But
away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay,
Oh,
apparently
they
Jim
got
can.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up.
Talking about
The
again
two
with a nade
remainders
cut.
in a lot of trouble here, but Joggermo's gone a little ahead. Now, it looks like Mind Freak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon 1's not all that invested just yet.
A kill. He's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here.
Oh.
Mind Freak though. Very sharp to
Beautiful.
find there. Demon 1 has to hold
Okay,
on to
just
this
gonna
up
save the op.
PRX
It
will
will-
find themselves
I mean, then
first
again,
round here on Bind.
two of them really
Back
can't
and
buy.
Forsakens.
Big win for PRX. The
gathering
Euro ult
on the
spamming into the tube. Euro ult OP in pro play. Like,
Forsaken doing one.
Euro ult literally might
As soon
be.
as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was
instant.
Like, what are the best
He knew
ults
what
in
was
pro
going on,
play?
and
Thing
of
is,
course
the
they beat
lockdown
Matrix
gets
well
destroyed
here.
by a nade
This
on
would be
certain
a really
maps.
tough
A
game
lot.
for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on long. The
Like,
amount
if you're
of
playing against a
utility,
team and
it's
knows what they're doing.
tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this because we saw it in the pistol. We've seen it lent back to here.
Like a
Now,
Euro
obviously,
in pro
that's
play,
supplementing the
it's just like
ults
a
coming
ton
in
of
and
info
everything else, but
and like
straight
a
up
free
through.
kill a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's tough as well because Com doesn't
It's like
want
everything
to
you
completely
want.
disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang. Yeah. I mean, the only real spot there behind
Okay, so
default was
Joggermo does
kinda
go with a judge. He
reinforced,
does have a Razel.
even then it's
Got
risky.
Seekers as well for Ethan, who's only got a Spectre.
Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to
Big round for PRX, so if they lose, these two will
It
have
feels like
nothing.
he's wanting to run that, but you're looking at the
One
rest of
off
PRX who are
Breachel,
now
one off
stabilizing a bit
Razel.
here. Seeing the lean forward
Up on A.
from Demon 1. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX making no subtleties of this.
Team one off the showstopper.
Gets ahead of the smoke. That's pretty big.
Ahead of things here. Going to follow up the Trailblazer.
They're going.
Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of
man.
space created. Com's found the kill.
Com over-delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys. But now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG
Nice from EG.
respond
What
right
was
back.
that round? Calm wins this fight against Jing. It's a
Playing with
nice
very
blast fight.
different pace today. Across the board.
PRX take a
Different
timeout.
approach. Happy to take these scrappy engagements.
EG
go blow for
are
blow with
are getting there so fast.
Timeout here.
They are there so fast that if PRX don't win that first fight, it's round over. Because EG are rotating at lightning speed.
Funds already starting to
So therefore you might want to
trickle
run in a
yes,
fake.
but
Right?
found
Run a
much
little
success
fake.
yet outside of
Put the
creating
smokes down,
opening
get the dog in there,
engagements. Not really converting
have
that
Jing
towards
throw a
rounds.
nade, or have people, you know, lurk. Like, don't be fully committed. Have someone fall back. That's the problem with this comp somewhat, right? You've got a Breach, they're not going to lurk, really. You got Brim, kind of needs to be there. Raze,
Anytime you
Yoru,
second-guess,
like
you
Yoru
will
might
say
be
there
your
is,
best option.
A chance for PRX, they will close that gap, they'll win
And
that
then
fight,
Viper,
they'll
I guess
play the
Viper
pace
would
they
be the
always
one. So if you're,
So
who's playing
interesting
Viper?
to see EG have
Devi?
changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing.
Devi's
to
got to be the
pause.
one who's
The conclusion they've come to, then fair enough, but
like
it
staying
does mean
further
these
back,
games will
like
be
is
high
away
octane
from the team.
throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough, and I think for PRX, we're
And
gonna
it's
have
just
to
like there
discuss
to
what
punish
fights
like
will
any
be looking
fast
like
TPs like
this
that, right?
round. And for the rest of this game, yeah, do they fully commit towards us? I mean,
Devi's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on a save.
Are they actually going to go for it?
But, yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff,
okay.
he swapped out to a Stinger.
Go for it.
Force him.
I like it. My rule would be 3 rifles. You go for it, especially with
they've
these
got
3
ults.
ults.
Maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring
I would
through.
actually swap these, right? You give Jing a
With the
stinger
ults
and
they
a
have,
ult.
I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work
Stack
out,
A.
otherwise it's 5-1.
Heavy stack A,
wasted your
very
ults, your
aggressive
money's in the
from-
bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
Especially against the Seekers, where if you do Seekers and they all free come this way, then they are ready to go B.
Con will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if
They force one
they have
rotation.
something incorporates around the orbital story. Yeah.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Yeah,
game.
I know,
It's an
I'm just like,
FPS
wait, is he
game.
actually pushing this one?
I am
Flash
happy to
turn,
see
Demon one back to
Majestic
it.
Paleface
Pain
once
shell,
again
look
less
at
than
the
3.
damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon 1.
Demon
That's
one.
his chance to escape. They've
I've
done
even
serious
seen the
damage.
up yet.
Forsaken now. Left in pieces. And PRX have
They got the Seekers,
opportunity
but they're
closed in
low,
this round.
and they're just paused. And there's no
Where
time.
do they pivot to?
Pumping Hippos with the 10 months, thank you.
Now they haven't achieved
Ale
anything
face.
on the back of the window
I
created.
mean, yeah, I mean, literally, they got
Mindfreak
no
smoke
control.
being invested.
Well, that's a bad flash, though.
Didn't catch. But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it. Cleared, fantastic from something.
Seekers.
Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio
How's
standing
that
that
missed
to
him?
his feet? Not to be,
What
the
shot.
follow-up. So clean with it, Mindfreak now next. Where's Devi? Trying to invest a flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Blanc's going to
Me
come
too.
down and Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. As Mindfreak gets to reposition.
Doesn't know where Com
Still
is, though.
not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try.
Nice from Com
And
again,
try
great
as he
util.
might. EG playing in unison. A nice attempt
9
from
and 2.
PRX, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
Needed that kill when he
It's
missed the shot, but it's a quick
heartbreaking.
TP
Com
out from
still,
Demon
At
1.
this stage of the round, there's 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot as well, by the way.
Have they seen the op yet?
Yeah, Boostio shutting down.
Why
the
so
shot
slow?
clock.
Oh, he just missed. He just like straight whiffed it. Like that's a proper
That was, I
Rosa.
think, what, 2 of the ult, Showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now.
They're gonna try and get Jing in here. We're gonna get a judge battle.
This makes for
Jing's only
very
on light
uncomfortable
shields.
viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jorgmo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Com though just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade. Gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not.
Good trade.
Denied this time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned. And a flash in play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up. Oh, up and over he goes. The Demon One puts him down. PRX unable to strike back
A bit
on
of
the
an odd
board.
choice by Jing.
Beautiful way to close out.
I mean, it's a
Demon
crazy
One
shot from
starting
Demon
to
One.
land
I don't
shots
see how
now
you'd
at the
ever expect
operator.
anyone to do
Combo's
that.
huge under so much pressure after Jorgmo falls. Still here.
Problem is
to-
against the chamber, it's not like you get the
counterbalance
option
this,
out and he
gets
can't do
Forsaken
anything. Like he
and
can just
Divine
swap
in
to
this
his other gun.
Like I said, PRX, unfortunately, it's another example where even in that 20-second window with Mind Freak smokes down, they don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show on the coach cam.
Okay, 6-1.
A 6-1 scoreline here for EG, who are looking dominant.
They don't give it to Mind Freak to get his ult.
Trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG. Looking like they want to get into things as well.
He still got one.
A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgmo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped. As is
Heard him come out
Mind
of the
Freak.
TP.
Divine out.
I mean,
There's
they
nowhere
just
to
look a
feel
bit.
safe.
They look frazzled here,
Chance
PRX.
at a plant, maybe.
They might need to take a
48
second
seconds.
timeout, honestly,
Can
because
one
they do
man
look
Would
frazzled.
love a kill here.
Like again, EG are just so like they're just full rotate, and but it's always correct.
Divine creeping closer and closer.
Like EG are doing well enough.
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Divine freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this.
Flash again.
This is just excruciating for Divine. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline.
Again, the triple
This
swing from
PRX
EG, nice. They
slipping
fight
into
it out.
despair
That's the
at
fight that
1
PRX have to win.
round to
Like
7.
you've got 5 and they got 3, you got to win.
Crunching
Right, but
showers
instead,
here.
it's great util
Utility comes
from
flooding
EG.
through. Said Jorgmo, just keep swinging. Refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another.
Yeah, so they take another
timeout
timeout.
here for PRX,
They were
burning both
spiraling.
by round 9.
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say, it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game.
Sure.
Because they're in a situation again here. It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago, but they have a showstop on a Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an orbital strike. One to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact.
But this one is a
Hard to make
save.
it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking
mean,
fantastic.
Everyone's
obviously,
struggling.
but
No one's having a
this
good game.
composition was a little bit of a surprise for us. And
Demon
I don't
One's
even wanna
died
blame
once.
the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this. It's not been able to find what they need.
I just feel like they haven't
go back in
responded to the fact that EG are just like
Sheriff's and a stinger.
TP in every round. Like, again, no one's here to
One always
ever
a strike.
punish any TP, right? They're never here to
don't know if
like
they've got a
punish
pocket
someone
piece built
TPing. They're
around
never here
this.
to like, you know, if EG punish come this way. No one's ever there to punish like a fast rotation.
Find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for him. Again though, draws out the paint shell, the boombot, fault line. And D1's back on the angle already.
Something's dead here.
I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear.
the dog is
the only
coming in,
surprise
though.
is Jing is going to close enough towards Jogomo, and this 1v1 has been going. Generally, Jogomo's
Okay,
way.
nice.
That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic.
Realization.
Forsaken
Okay,
taking
now
over
very
the site now
losable.
off the back of a perfect flash put into
Gonna
place
get the
by
spike
Divine.
down. Jin can just
Bomb
hold this
now
with
and
the
time
judge
on
now
their
and
side.
Lance.
A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there.
Nice from
But a
Ethan
chance
again.
made.
Great from Ethan.
Ethan gonna catch Mind Freak on the way back out.
4v3. They have a Yoruel if they want.
3v4 now for EG.
If they want kind of like perfect info.
This angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down.
Oh,
he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found Team 1. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something.
Great, big win for PRX on a Thrifty as well.
Adjust. Off the back
Flash
of
here
some
on comp.
wondrous
Good
work
realization
coming in
from
towards
Jing,
Lamps,
realizing he got a
clearing on
judge.
through. Beautiful.
Now
Outdoing
4 ults,
Jogomo,
though.
forcing him away.
I mean,
A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very
And
slow
that time they
approach
created a
here.
bit of pressure on the end of the map whilst they exec'd on it.
Lesser purchase,
Right? Like something was still like
first round since
flashing
round
and
4.
stuff.
But EG not necessarily.
And that meant that
feeling
EG
in
just
regard.
stayed a little longer, right?
Financially,
We were
maybe.
getting flashes and stuff in here
The
whilst they were
ultimates
actually
here, just
dogging and
missing
blast
one
backing
for a
in.
full deck.
So it wasn't like, oh, let's just TP straight away.
Ethan one away from the Seekers already, the pit. Invested here. Shut down towards B long.
Okay, you've got the Yoruel. Again, big counter to this Viper's Pit. They could always go for it if they want.
Testing the waters. Steven's anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, going to note the shots.
Surprised
but
they used that stun. Why not just come here, Yoruel, stun them, kill them?
they've got to try and
You got
figure out
Yoruel
where
and
this
Brimmel.
side is going.
Like what? Why are we using this stun? This is a free, possibly 2 kills if they line up.
Do they dare challenge?
Huh?
It? Surely not.
Who's next?
Am I crazy?
Forsaken. We're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a jump.
Surely you just...
Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have... Oh, Forsaken!
Wow, just got to his TP. That is pretty
and
cool.
Forsaken gets it right. That's the side where... Oh my god, the counter. The ults right
Not
on
gonna
top
find
of each other.
anything,
Going to deny
The
the
spam.
bomb to come through, but Jing holding the line. Defending this with his
Little team
life if
stun.
he has to.
They have a punish
They
on
wanna get that
Com
ball
here.
Down back line, though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Chopper! Paint Chopper! Oh my god, this is
Mindfreak
ridiculous.
whiffed that? Has he
They
seen him?
paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plan? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jogomo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. Mindfreak's got Com.
Mindfreak did
Backline
get
secured.
Com. Okay.
The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one and the second.
Okay,
Divine
better. Again, having someone in this kind of position, they get a free kill from it.
making it out of
Obviously, the
that.
Yoruel
Clinging to
into the
life right
Brimmel
now,
did get a
putting
kill.
everything on the
Yoruel
line.
Brimmel is pretty
Yeah,
unstoppable, to be fair.
just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from
Because as they're running
second
away, you
just-
can just get it
Come
out.
on, I mean,
You
it's
can just
so
get out of the
well
ult
crafted.
and do that. It's even if
There's
it's not
no
to a chamber,
escaping
like you can
Demon.
just they have to be running. You can just get out.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean...
Okay,
they broke the
7-3.
money.
Indeed, we talked about coming into that. They were
EG
one
are on
away
a
from the
save.
Seekers, and that would
All
have
of a
been
sudden,
a full deck in terms of the ultimates. Everything is thrown into that round.
a one-off Seekers. I mean, got no ults here though for EG either. That was a massive swing.
Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jogomo down on the Stinger. He's been sitting with the judge.
You
but
can
still,
body block them
this
in
is
Lamps.
far
God,
from
that would
ideal.
be the funniest way to kill someone. Body blocking someone as a Yoru whilst you ult Lamps was Brim. That is the funniest thing.
But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it's
Who won Lotus in Tokyo?
Just
I honestly
defies
can't remember.
logic.
The EG are a different team on Lotus
The
than
grit
what
and
they were, though.
determination to be able to do
And
this
PaperX also have something,
would be
so they're a different team.
wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults.
I'd say EG have looked the better on Lotus, but PaperX have a weird knack of winning Lotus even when they don't look good.
Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A side here. Full
Okay,
play
four
stack
stack
from
here.
EG.
Say, typical utility, especially Jing's way ahead of it.
Oh,
Jorgamo
but
shuts him
again, he's
down.
just so... I mean, it's not a bad
Now they're
try,
gonna
but
lose
again, he's just
Jing
completely on
this
his
one.
own.
That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be leaning back here. That's enough.
I wonder if he TPs.
He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced
Oh,
away
he
the
flashed
flash
himself,
in
I think.
unison.
Did he?
Buys him a little bit of time.
Was that team flash?
Oh, Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade.
Now they're trapped.
A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here.
They got 3
he could
rifles.
be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect
Wow.
from Divide. The site looking safe
Again,
by the
it's fast
second.
flank.
Boostio on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Calm on the punish. And now Mind Freak in the 1v2. He's on 13 HP.
Demon 1 is one
What's
shot,
he
though.
meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer, look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But
Big
they've
Thrifty
taken
back
him
for
away.
EG.
Turning it around in a Thrifty.
I think this was a self flash, and I think
What a
that
crazy turn
cost
of
him the
events.
timing on Calm.
EG respond with a round.
Just Calm, look this way to
But
the
they
fake
basically
TP.
had nothing to bring in here. They have no right.
Again, Jing just getting a bit ahead of it on his own. Normally Jing's good for 1 there, but sometimes you're gonna
Give
find
PaperX
0.
to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here.
The thing, it's always favored EG because
But
sometimes
EG
he's gonna get 0, and even when he gets
loving
1, it's
that.
like it's gonna go 1 for 1. Okay, they have 2 big ults,
Solutions now.
and they're getting aggressive
And it
down
looks like
here.
a pace
Can
change
Jing
actually
hear him?
from EG. Straight down B long,
I
but
don't think
Jing's
Jing
going to
heard
take
him.
maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no
they had
idea
no
the amount
idea.
of bodies
That's kinda
behind
crazy,
this.
to be honest.
So much presence down long. They didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that
And there's
Divine
no
and Jing go
reaction.
down.
I mean, the wild
They
thing
actually
is,
tried
the
to come
few times
back
you see
instead of just
PaperX
taking the
in
side.
some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
But Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is tripped. Okay, could.
I don't even know what he's
but
looking at.
doesn't.
He's staring at his map,
And
I
now
think.
it's on Mind Freak and
He's looking at
something.
nowhere.
Yes,
If that clip was on
space,
Rankle,
but
you'd say
as you
silver.
noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware. EG handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the
Okay,
only 2
must
kills.
win
They
pistol
sit
for
in spawn.
PaperX then.
They're happy
9-3.
to just concede the entire map.
I
towards
love
their
EG
strength
giving
in
them a bit of
numbers.
their own medicine. I'm shocked
So
Jing
well
didn't
done,
hear
and a
this.
9-3
When
half
they
here
were
for EG.
barreling down here,
Firmly
it
in
looked like he
control
was
of
close
Valo.
enough to maybe hear
But
it.
can
But,
they close?
you know,
Can they
with
get
the
over this
audience,
one
with the big
cleanly?
crowd,
We know the
whatever.
fight in PaperX, we know these
On
guys can
land,
absolutely
maybe you
deliver when
don't.
needed. But for now, a treat
Bit
as
of
we
a
hand
land
down
moment.
to Tens and GB.
That's the thing. If you're gonna default, like,
Hey everyone,
default.
I'm here with the one and
Who's
only
this?
Tens. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise!
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just got to be confident, Tens. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm going to get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PaperX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips going to fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. PaperX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for TENS next season?
Future for TENS next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the
TENS leaving Sentinels?
TENS.
He's leaving Sentinels? What? Leaving Sentinels confirmed? What? What?
To get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
No way! Oh, but get the React videos up there. Get the.
Back up on this scoreline.
By the way, the worst videos on YouTube have to be
a pistol would be
like
the first
a 40-second clip of Tarek reacts to
anything they've cooked up has to
like
come out from the very
Demon 1 3K.
Do we see any form of aggression?
That's 40 seconds long, and the channel has like 3 subscribers.
Flawless in terms of
And it's just like Demon 1 gets a 3K, and it's just Tarek going, "Whoa!" And that's the video.
Even here, poised.
700,000 views, yeah.
In case PRX do decide to put anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if
And that's
EG
not to
might
say anything
drift
against Tarek.
towards the B side.
If I was Tarek, I'd be mad. Like, they're stealing your content.
So it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. Let's sit a little deeper. Make them work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic fight. Boostio goes down, the com does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have one player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
Already Mindfreak looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work
Jing.
from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jordan, the last one alive.
Hey, PRX needed that. They did
doing
it.
the damage for PRX. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
Don't lose the next one. And then you always want a bonus, really. When it's 9-3, you win a bonus, all of a sudden it's 9-7. It's like, here we go.
Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there for PRX. Divide and Jing will combine.
Bill, pressure can sometimes get to you if it starts sparring. Like if EG do lose a bonus, I would have maybe in this kind of situation I was like more aggressive buys, right? Rifle lights, stuff like that, because you're trying to win.
Clone sent through.
You are trying to win the bonus as well. Demon 1 just stays in the TP.
Something.
What? Oh, Mindfreak got 1, but
Fatality on the push through. Fantastic. But now Boostio and Com trying to do a little bit of something, but
okay, that's info as well.
Com's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio,
Sheriff?
Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the
I wonder if they'll rebuy. They actually might.
defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another rifle. Weapon here. Be probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
Oh, he tried to kill him with the dog, I think.
But so can that.
Oh,
That's
no.
3. Now there's a little worry. There's the
I mean, still
judge.
20 HP. There's literally no way. There's no way. He can't kill both of these with a Sheriff.
Corner, something. Where there's the storm, gets him out of
No,
danger.
there's literally no way.
And the scoreline's not
They
looking
would
so
need
bad
the
anymore.
movement would have had to be insane. PRX would have had the mega whip. Do they buy back?
To
I'm
see
interested
the
in
bonus
that.
converted though, and with 3 kills coming through,
Kalat? No.
we'll see how.
Does a Kalat Sheriff even do 150?
Judge singing here for something in showers. But yeah, it does make it concerning, considering the deficit.
Good question.
and the
Yeah, it's high
reliance on
penetration.
converting this
Good point.
bonus.
It would do.
Wondering
Okay,
how
they
far
must
Forsaken was going to take that.
Fake a bit of aggression. Hello?
That's getting my attention now. Jorgamo. Easy. careful.
It's always funny though,
It's a
isn't it?
tentative start, caution being shown.
Okay, they're gonna come and try and take shower.
Players here. Flash ain't gonna really dissuade too much. He's gonna lean forward.
They double
Judge
make a
ready.
sound.
Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of Paper X. Well, to say that, Forsaken will fall.
Took his head off.
That's Demon 1. Dry up short, actually.
That's a rifle that they've got back.
Mindfreak
Looks
is
like it
close
did
enough
force.
to be able to pick that back up, filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit.
Essentially,
There's
they've
still
only
two
lost
players
a
on this
well,
side
they've
here.
lost a player.
Molly
Honestly.
going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Boostio gone, and a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too,
They have
trying
no
to
trap here either.
round towards this Mindfreak again. He can't do it again.
Okay.
Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive. And EG just clean house.
Well, that ended very fast.
Double digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty.
Okay, so Forsaken has a Euro
Said,
wall.
yeah.
Oh, is he gonna go short?
Pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here, because still a bit of a gap for Paper X to try and close. Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Boo!
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, must be nice. 10-5. Focus back on the game now. Paper X, another challenge for them.
No way!
10 rounds.
I think Panty and iPod could have been taken aback. They're doing some kind of Twitter chant.
No, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find a crown.
I need more side tone.
It's like, please sell Twitter or something. Oh, bring back
For
Twitter.
EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that.
They need this
first draw
round, by the
blood
way.
here.
They follow through though.
I don't know why Device only got a Spectre.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing
Okay,
to
they're
the
going.
TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing. Rolling
They've got the
Thunder here.
rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way.
Just running
25
back.
seconds, EG
They're
need to
gonna
stick the
retake the
landing.
TP.
And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards short. Forced a little deeper, he's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map, they're taking the tour.
Right. Is it no man's land?
They can cut off the rotation as well, 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my god, the Rolling Thunder's going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
But Demon
Well, they just destroy him.
got duty diving on it.
Stuns are a visual
Jing
diva.
standing up to the test. Holding firm. That ult I thought was the end of them.
Well, that's GG. We go,
I mean, it
map
can't
4.
get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing
I
perfectly
mean,
here to have
I
two
don't know.
chances
I mean,
to
imagine if
plant
you've
the
got a
spike.
5th player because
But
we
it
didn't
doesn't
just
even
run out with
matter.
a mod. Like, I have no
EG
idea what's he
find
doing.
everything they need. That's a prime gaming flawless.
I mean, Ethan gets 2. Where's he?
EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
Paper X back down to
Yeah, that was a nice round by EG.
broken
but
purchase here.
yeah, it's broken by the game's over at this
SMG's a
point,
couple of
unless EG
sheriffs.
kind of troll this round and then
Forsaken's ult,
somehow
but that's
throw
about
the
it.
rest. But I trust that they will
As it stands, it looks
have
like
enough
EG
good rounds
might
like
be
that.
tipping
We're gonna
those
ult this.
scales
They're in
here.
trouble if they do.
And now they'll
Ooh,
be forced
a little shallow.
It's perfect.
further forward. And the spray
Hello?
is pretty, but the job's done. Jorgamo with 2, Boostio with the 3rd.
Again, if I showed you that clip on
Something in a
Rankle,
2v5.
you might guess bronze.
EG taking that last map personally.
And you wouldn't be wrong
Didn't
necessarily.
like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And Paper X unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th, looking to get onto that map point. They want this, and they're going to get it. Flawless round. Prime gaming flawless.
The whole team whiffed.
get
Everyone
them
whiffed.
On the verge of taking the lead.
It's almost difficult to shoot that many, but like there's 4 people. Was it 5 people there? Show me this again.
They have just elevated.
He was blind, someone
in the
just
last
said.
few
One
rounds.
of them was blind. The rest
Looking
weren't.
to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, where they're happy to get aggressive, just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on.
Okay, fast
Maybe go
seekers
back,
from
who
EG.
knows?
They're just trying to
But
go
EG
fast through
relentless.
B.
Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He
Wow,
wants
what a
this done.
round.
He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
You want to play? Let's
Body
play.
bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to right. He is. Oh,
Oh, wow.
unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen.
Okay, 35, nice.
Signs in,
Couple
EG
rounds there from
delivers
EG.
it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX, who come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Yeah, maybe
Potentially
PRX.
drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PRX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
Yeah, that was the problem. The thing is, like, it reminds me of like the last final they were in, right? And they played that really weird Breeze comp, and it was like, what are they doing playing this weird of a comp? And they were like, well, you know, it's us, and it's our, you know, it's how we play, and it'll work because it's what we do. But the problem with this change, like, that one wasn't as bad because they weren't good at Breeze anyway, and it was a comp that did suit how they play. It just didn't work. The thing is with the change on bind, it's like, you've already got a good comp. You're already the best bind team in the world. Is there a need to change? But such is life. Always difficult. Always easy to say in hindsight. Okay, take a 1 minute ad. And what shall we do now? Who's favored on Lotus? I would favor EG on Lotus, but pretty much every map has gone against. I mean, every map has gone against who picked it.
Jesse.
So who knows at this point? Meow. General Gendry with the 50 bits. In fact, this is very Copenhagen-esque thus far for PRX. You might remember that a Copenhagen final, FPX bodied PRX on both Bind and Fracture, which were seen as their best maps. They destroyed PRX on those maps, but they lost on Icebox and I can't remember what the other loss was. They lost on Icebox and something else. Haven, which were meant to be favored for FPX. So it's a very, it is kind of Copenhagen-esque maybe. English League top scorer, Villa. Someone who's played for Villa. Someone who's played for Arsenal, Henry. Someone who's played for Everton. What's he called? How far back does this go? Not far enough, apparently. It doesn't have Dixie Dean on there. Apparently it doesn't go back to the 30s for some reason. Andrew Johnson played for them. I don't know which one's which, I'll be honest. Oh, he played for Fulham and Everton. But he wasn't a top scorer. I thought he was one year. Come on, who's played for Everton? Oh, Rooney. Wayne Rooney. Huh? Rooney was never the top scorer in the league. Is that a joke? Arsenal Brighton is Welbeck. Arsenal Fulham is... Did Sanya play for Fulham? No. Arsenal Fulham. Come on. That one should be pretty easy, to be honest. Brighton Everton. Brighton Everton. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a flying fuck? Top scorer for Villa. How am I not getting these? Dion Dublin will have been a top scorer, maybe. Let's go. Everton top scorer, not Rooney. Tough one. Lukaku, good one. No! Fuck! Lineker. Good one. Yes, Lineker. Fulham Villa. Who's like just a mid player? Who's the embodiment of mid? I have no idea. Arsenal Fulham I should get. Willian, good one. Good one. Arsenal Fulham. Brighton Everton though. Who cares? You know what? Like, who cares? It never lets me do it because I have the ad blocker on. What's this? West Ham Chelsea. So what? It's just the same thing. West Ham Chelsea. Zola. Oh, Zola didn't play for West Ham. I always get them mixed up. What's he called? He didn't play for Chelsea. Lampard did. Everton Chelsea. Come on, this one should be pretty easy. Everton Chelsea. Don't know. Villa Chelsea. I wanted to put James Milner. This one is... Oh no, he's from England, isn't he? Fuck. Fuck! This is John McGinn. 79% for that. Villa Chelsea. Did Schwarzer play for Villa? I know he had a brief time with... No, he didn't. To Chelsea. Lukaku. We literally just had Lukaku. How have I not remembered that? Wales Everton. Why was I about to say Gareth Barry? It's because his name's Gareth, but he's English. Wales. Who plays for Wales? Bale? No. Fucking hell. Plays for Scotland. McTominay? Almost went to West Ham. Tierney? No. Who the I give up. Give up. Doesn't even tell you. Give me some answers. I want some answers. Show summary. Possible answers. 18. Tammy Abraham, Tough, Ryan Bertrand, Gary Cahill probably should have got. Joe Cole definitely should have got. Terry. Huh? Oh, Terry at the end of his year. At the end of his career. Wales, West Ham. Should have just typed in fucking Collins. Bellamy. Bellamy! Should have remembered Bellamy. Although I'm not sure I would have remembered he played for West Ham. Who? Mark Hughes? Should have typed in Hughes. Gary Speed. Sure, Ashley Williams. Scotland, West Ham. Snodgrass. Fucking hell. Everton. Duncan Ferguson, big dunk. Gary Naismith. Should have just typed in just normal. Should have just typed in Welsh and Scottish names. You
They
would have
weren't
got it.
able to make it happen, and I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments, the same way EG are,
I'm not doing
that might
another
be a better
one.
strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for Paper X, I think
Put his glasses on.
probably
He
the
means
better
business.
strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about, in terms of the confidence they've got. and how it's
American
falling,
football?
You know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know
Is that what
how
this is?
impactful
Oh,
some of the
fuck's
timeouts
sake.
are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up.
Texans,
they are so
Seahawks.
unlike any other team that we really have.
Bro,
in just
I don't
VCT
give
in
a shit.
general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw on Bind. It's so
Who cares about the
important now to
Texans?
pick
Who
yourself
cares about
up
the
back
AFC?
mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying
Falcons,
different
Seahawks.
stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know their last few
1,000-yard
iterations
rushing
on this
season
map.
for
Whereas
Sean
EG,
Alexander.
they've just made
Oh, no,
small
Marshawn
adjustments
Lynch. Let's
and
go
came out and brutalized Loud on here. The team that
Chargers.
took down Fnatic. I mean,
What's he called?
they have
Tomlins.
worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus
Dolphins,
not
100.
a detriment and making it a real strength
What was
of
he
their
called?
map pool. So I'm concerned. Paper X here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down
Did
to
Jay
any large
Ajayi
picture
get
strategic
1,000
things,
yards for the
so
Dolphins?
much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems. When
I'm
they
gonna go
played
for Larry
Paper X on
Zonka.
this map, it was like Jing blast packing at
I
unexpected
just spelled
times.
Zonka.
Something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round, so that they had
Yeah.
the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that
Larry
trophy. They are
Zonka, not
so,
on it. How do you spell
close.
Zonka?
Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those
Hey.
little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying,
here we
Josh,
go,
you know, that
Lotus.
form just being really nice for Paper X, so they don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Still
And this
playing
is the
this
comp that
double
Paper X have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Troller.
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments.
I think
They
EG
need
is
to
the
grab
way
those
they play,
opportunities when
particularly
they're
when we
presented.
swap sides.
EG are such a good team. They are not going to offer you many openings.
I think
You have to
EG, the
take
way they
hold
play
of
is going
each
to
one.
really
I'm a
make
little bit
Paper
worried
X
for
struggle
Paper X.
on
I
this.
think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And Paper X love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for Paper X is they're not a team that's
Because
based
what
on
EG
nuance.
like to
They're a
do
team that's
is they
based
like
on
to take
feel.
some
They're a team
control
that's
and
based on
pause
speed
and go
aggression.
silent for a
EG's done
long
really
time.
good
And when
job
again,
of
you
slowing
don't
this
have
all
a
down.
Sentinel,
Let's see if they can
it's tough.
readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This
It's
could
very tough.
potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. Paper X, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. Paper X is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said, Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance.
Do they? I don't think they do carve the name into the
Dream
Champions
come true,
Trophy. I
but
don't know
still
where you would do
EG
that.
standing tall.
They should.
Series advantage, map advantage,
Okay,
but
so
now
on
we
attack,
come down
Paper X,
to
I think,
Lotus. It's going to be Paper
will
X
be
on the
probably
attack,
fine.
EG on the defense.
But
We go one more time.
I'm worried about their defense side with this
Coming out
comp.
of Bind, you've got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Obviously, seen Paper X take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Bit of a PvE mission to start things off. They've obtained 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
But they just destroy the turret.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The
And then they
paranoia
realize
is
the
perfect.
second, though.
Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that alive?
Don't know about him.
Even one as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down.
Man, and Jing got Jogmo as well.
What's left? A 2v3.
Oh, they were
and
mega
it's
whipping.
vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet. And that's
The drop,
forced Divine
climbing.
into an unorthodox
Nice.
plant here. Boostio has found a kill. Jing will fall. Divine
Both
will
low.
respond.
Oh, Divine!
Shut down to
Massive win for PRX. I mean, they should have had that round comfortably if they didn't just mega whiff.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence.
I mean, how have
you wanted
Ethan
momentum.
and
That could be the start of it.
something
The shape of things to come, who knows? Look at those 3 were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Device standing.
How is Ethan finding a kill?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him. One that almost makes that a reality for EG.
Full C exec. EG with 4 players towards A.
Purchase here from PRX. Jing, now they're all farmed. 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3. Back to back
On
to
one.
back Forsaken. Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't
Soren.
quite close the gap. And yeah, Com, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think 1 Sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here.
Jing might want to just go into him here because he's 1 off all.
So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much freedom they add towards the orbs. No real pressure to do so, and a prime gaming flawless here in round 2, Lauren.
EG did beat Loud on Lotus. They destroyed Loud on Lotus, in fact. Mostly on their attack side.
I don't think they could be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster, some Eco Cobra moments, yes, but you'll take them. You'll take them because it gets you feeling into the game a little bit more. Divide doing really well, Forsaken.
So we got the 1 rifle.
Getting really close to the
I mean, that was
showstopper,
obviously a
going
pretty
out
good
from
round
Jing.
for them, all
You're 2
things
away from the
considered.
Divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers, so these are really key
Okay, so
pieces.
passive ace
Don't
up
quite
here
there, though,
from EG.
This round. Now, do we see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell-bent on this one.
Get that ult up.
1v1. Very close to the zone.
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Jing could ult him.
Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything. Closest found to 1.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan going to find at least Divide with him. But Jing is completely
missed
off
the smoke.
leash, taking all that space towards CT.
They missed this smoke.
Boostio trying to backfill.
Well, I guess it was kind of a one-way.
By Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here.
Jing's pushed
Third
deep.
man far away. That is still Forsaken.
What is this smoke?
Spike planted. Spotted. Oh my god.
What is this
what a
smoke?
snap. Takes away Mind Freak now, the final 2. Com was
They just
not
did
here
it
to
twice,
this
so
one.
they must be doing it on purpose.
Late flank here. No surprises there.
Now,
Boostio trying to
you've seen
run the
no
clock
one.
down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what
So-
he has. Forsaken gets curious
Yeah.
at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got
Jing?
another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment. Can't do it.
Where is Jing there?
Look at the timing, Mike. Does he actually have this?
got
He
plenty of
absolutely
time.
does.
A ridiculous retake from
I-
EG.
I get he's
Boostio
waiting
and
for
Com,
this, but like,
crucial kill onto
He's-
Mind Freak. Boostio just
so far
slows
away.
things
Like,
down.
I would have thought he would have come back to kind of this wall.
Regains control of the
You
situation.
know, looking this way, ready to swing back across, but
And the composure on display here for EG to find their first.
he's like miles away.
Nice, boys!
And he misses the nade as well.
That's the first. It's the break back in here for EG.
Okay, Jogmo would just... Whew.
Operators out for something. This could be very impactful before, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this. Jing couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but
That's the
it's
thing.
forsaken.
He can't swing. He's only got a
Second time of
judge.
asking. Ethan now removed.
He'll come through, Jing, nice and healthy.
Something has got a bit of control here.
That first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio. Just on the brink. Calm bubble, firm presence.
Here they are.
Calm doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
They actually gamble with his speed.
Coming in, that's really uncomfortable. He's gonna
They
go
kill
down.
Forsaken, but
Jumbo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can
the
do some
Seekers
damage
tell
to
you,
the
you've
side
got
of
A.
one.
Guys, we
Paper
just
X can get
Seekers.
that plant down, there shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 3-3-8
I mean,
right
again,
to
the
the
reaction
chest.
is a bit slower than you'd like.
Demon One and Boostio trying to do anything
But still,
they
they're
can.
going to
It's
win
not
the round.
happening
I
here.
don't love
PRX
the setup from
are
EG,
gripping
just
onto this round, Mike.
very
They'll end this one
passive.
flip.
Very passive. Like, you got to
Head
fight
the
for
hills.
something here.
2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand. Wants to try and hold on to
You know, they
this.
take the guess they're going for the B split, but
Paper X.
I
From the
mean,
third coming right back out.
I don't
that
think you can
loss.
be this passive if you're EG.
On EG's buy round.
Especially if Ethan's going for solo swings.
Jing was going to have an opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Didn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for Paper X just yet. Showing a bit more pace.
Yeah.
In terms of collapsing towards.
Like, these exits are a good indication of what happened this round.
But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control Rubble. There hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area. But
Maybe Ethan thinks Jogmo, hey, Jogmo's there around that corner with me. He can trade. Maybe he didn't quite realize his teammate had a judge. Because Jogmo was right here, but he had a judge. So now it's just the one rifle for Demon One. We have seen Paper X lose a fair few of these
Looks like
anti-thrifties.
their answer to this is to stack out, put 4
Okay, so
players
now
away and brawl.
they're gonna
Well,
fight.
Let's see how well they handle it this time.
Oh. Ah! Didn't miss anything. We're chilling. Okay, we missed Ethan taking a bit of damage.
capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Paintio actually brings it down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down. Now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually.
You go
Tell a
for
lie,
the
they're leaving these
lockdown?
2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown. Yeah, there's only one rifle and the Seekers available.
And the Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first, but look at the response.
They got the good
from
plan, though.
something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Boostio,
Unless-
what is going on? Oh my god!
An ace!
God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so
Yeah, he
much
does.
time.
Even he doesn't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us, because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
It was just
They had
all.
one rifle.
Okay, fair enough, that's a nice start. Oh my. Yeah, that's... Nice! What a ace! Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Same.
I
He's
agree,
already
Christine.
got 6 out of 8 on board.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, he's got 6 out of 8. I said they
ridiculous
lose these
round.
anti-thrifties.
And
I'm
Boostio
surprised they
had some of
committed
his
both
biggest
ults.
tests on this map historically. He's been bullied.
Paper
on
X, I
this
don't
map.
think we're ready for that
But
ult to
now,
come in
what a
at
time
all.
to come alive for him.
At all.
Operator in
You
hand.
saw how aggressive they were already, like, all set up on the
Paper X,
side.
they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for Paper X to slow things down just a little
Okay,
bit.
my freak again has come and taken a lot of space on A.
Something. What is that? That is ridiculous. Knew something tech just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Boostio's
Why
been
did they
punished.
nerf Jet?
Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for
Who
the
knows?
taking.
I might know. Because I think I've just
Clear through
seen why.
carefully, just in case. But that sight's all theirs.
Now, you got Jogmo
Very
on this flank.
comfortable. we had to set up here. Jorgamo, full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mindfreak ain't turning yet.
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position.
Maybe
Right for a stick
unaware.
now.
He's the only one actually watching this though.
A little nervous because they're locked into the
Again,
side.
I think
And there's a
they
showstopper
maybe
on
thought they
the
were going to
paint
save.
Jorgamo can do so much
We have
damage
2
here.
Razors.
Pressure from Tree, going to clear that through. But the other two haven't been
It's
able
not
to make
planted
it
for
really
CT.
towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection. Jorgamo still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out, takes down Cobb, and now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX after a start like that, of some work from something.
Okay, this maybe will be a
managed to get
save.
another post.
Ustio still has money, but
The camera POV.
Horror show.
these 3 have nothing, so it'll probably be a
Just
save.
beautiful something.
Hello. Oh, he had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
Tough
Yeah, I kind of want
way
Ethan's
for the
reaction.
round to start there.
That's just a crazy kill.
PRX immediately capitalize on control towards A. Couple of rifles here for EG though.
Needs to destroy this Jorgamo. Oh, we just about
Wanted to
did.
see
You're gonna be
PRX
suspicious.
Putting up a fight here, showing that resilience. They certainly are. Comp, however.
Comp
He's
literally
not gonna
just
look so
dueling
early
on
on.
his own.
This is
Oh, a solo mission.
Perhaps
Look at the minimap, by the way.
realizing.
seems.
I mean, that's enough.
Again, the reaction isn't quite there from PRX either. They don't really know what to do. We've got the deep alarm bot here.
Second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful.
They're in trouble again.
Chomping the bit here. They want to get in
What
for
is
a brawl,
that?
get in for a
What are we
fight.
doing?
Don't challenge
No util.
Gusto on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't
Okay,
feel very
2v3.
safe right now. Divine on the hunt though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall.
2v2,
He's
nice.
given themselves a second. I mean, barely, because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure! They're still going.
Missed flash.
Jorgamo, you are ridiculous!
Again, just off from PRX. Another
weathering the
thrifty.
storm.
Just. They just need to calm down in those situations. They're just.
To convert a few rounds
Everything's just on our own. It's not as a team whatsoever. We're not probably talking about anything. You shouldn't lose this many thrifties. Okay, I mean, Com's literally up here on his own. It's a nice punish for what PRX have been doing. Jinx trolling.
And afterwards, PRX.
And then again, they missed the flash, but this again is completely on our own.
Advantage by the time they hit C site. They can't secure
Just,
it.
See them desperately trying to claw into it, but man,
it's just,
fighting both of these teams here.
I don't know.
Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well.
It's just bad, to be honest. That's what it is.
Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from him. He's backfilling the space. So
Wow,
perfectly, they have no
Jorgamo
clue.
just pushes through.
Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in com. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through. That denies any accident.
What?
The hell was that?
In my life, seen anything like that.
He saw something else, apparently. That is ridiculous.
They have lockdown.
And that was the one
Jing
tool
has
for
nade, though,
EG
to destroy it.
heavily anchor towards A site.
Okay, lockdown.
Jing has to nade this.
EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio started trying to clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open.
Oh my
this is
God.
so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mindfreak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores him. It's back to the site.
What is
Back
going
to
on?
action.
Devi's got
But
one.
Divide back
It's a
to
2v2.
business.
This
Holding
fights
on.
everything.
This guy is just desperate.
Gave
for his
Mindfreak
right
time,
on
though.
this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon 1 has no idea. Mindfreak
Doesn't know
close
which
to
way
the
he's
gap. He's
coming.
looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little. Too late. PRX.
But the door opening is so difficult for
Genuinely something
Demon
I've
1
never
because it's
seen.
like, well, it could go either way at that point.
It's the worst thing.
I mean,
is,
what a
he's-
I mean,
he's
but
just
let's
on
face it,
autopilot.
they won the round
He
because
just
of
walks
this.
up to the pit.
It doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand.
Blinded.
One left.
Wow.
One enemy remaining. Last player
What are you meant to say about
I
that?
mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these
Oh,
rounds.
still.
Smothering.
I mean, Devi. I mean, Devi also won them that round. Though. That 5 versus Jogmo kind of was the round. Now, I think PRX need A tier, to be honest.
don't expect that
I think they need A. They've lost 2 thrifties.
No fear of anybody coming through, swinging through from arches, pushing stairs, nothing coming through from Link.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
I think it'll be more so that they're lurking on A a lot. They're taking fast C control, so there's control to be had for EG on A.
This man is
Right, they can go and take that control on A and then just leave one person there and get their control on the rest of the map. Like, they can play it somewhat normally. They've kind of flipped the map, but I think if I was them, I'd be just taking this control with like 3 players. But they're actually going to go for it with 4.
Putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is.
Jing's got to judge. I mean, the buy's not amazing.
So to go down with a whimper would
Or
be
either side.
underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side claiming 3.
Problem is, Calm here is completely on his own. If the Vi gets this auto,
retrieve this orb. Jorgen, a showstopper now available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
so yeah, they get this control, they start to leave. This is what they should have done. The problem is, because they committed 4 players to it, they're going to be a little bit late. It's going to be a full C retake. They have a raise ult for it.
I've got your trail. Hot on the heels.
Dead. Not dead. Should be dead.
All good, spikes down.
You just open the door for the C.
Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop Boostio.
What is going on?
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
Hey, 5-4. I mean, we're forcing up. It's still not great for either side. Honestly, it's kind of all over the place. The econ in this game. So here we go. They're going to try and take A. Something's in a lot of trouble. This is what they can punish. This is what they talked about in the time. A bit too obvious from PRX. I mean, they're still just doing the same shit every round. Very good adaptation by EG.
They paused for a second. The stall from Com enough to make them respect this. And only for a moment. Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
And they retreat out, and they show them that they retreat out.
Not a big performance from him here, but that
and again, this Guardian is just different.
That's a headshot.
Thing is, the Seekers told him that it was likely someone was going to be coming up.
Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX?
Is EG close? A couple of bits of key utility, actually. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Gonna get the plant. Paint shot's going in. Divine might be dead.
Wow, Jorgamo again.
Filthy with the shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's
wow, he's just so good.
On for the 4, and he might just go for it. He is. Jorgamo is out of this world.
I feel like PRX unraveling a bit.
Here today in the grand finals.
I mean, you just...
And he's not the only one for
That aim is just so clean. Look at that.
But looking so damn good on the raise.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike
Beautiful
down
cleanup
A.
here.
Okay, who's got the snaps?
Feeling himself.
And I feel like PRX are just... The pressure...
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Scores for the timeout, though. Now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this
Okay,
means.
PRX take that timeout. Probably needed one. I'm surprised this is their first time out, to be honest.
No,
They don't have a map to fall back to now.
One off the Blade Storm, two off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to require EG
They're going to
kind of
full
playing
fight A,
into
I
that.
think.
Maybe PRX retrieving some of these orbs. The start of the round.
When you got double duelist, you can get, and you got an Omen, like you can get multiple players ahead of any utility that they throw. Chief Geeked with a Prime as well, thank you.
It's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing.
Oh, maybe not.
And then they can't find side
So EG
control,
adapted
they
the
back out
timeout.
and walk back into a late A.
Going back
it's
to
so
C.
bizarre to watch. And
Going
not a
back to
situation
passive
we
on A.
usually see. PRX in, they
Expecting the
very
PRX won't
back
just
down,
have one person
they're
lurk out
just
again, because
full
you've just been
commitment,
punished for that multiple
whatever they
times. But maybe they will. It is just a low buy.
Guardian got what they can, and it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking to pop from this. Yeah, high flash, Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here.
Yeah,
They're herding
look at the
PRX
minimap.
around the map.
Gonna play Demon 1.
Again, now
once
that you've
again,
got this fast flank,
but
we'll get knives.
something will
Do they
retrieve
pivot B?
They need a round from this man. They need a kill, and he's got him one. A second, not going to be happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit better for PRX here. Desperate
is
to get
going on?
scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Divide, though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead. But
Nice, and now this flank.
Boostio creeping closer. They don't know how close this man is.
Havel.
They're both locked towards the site, and on this corner, he's found one.
Oh,
The
a big
Forsaken
thrifty back for
gets it
PRX.
first,
Wow.
and they turn a dire round around.
I mean,
a MasterCard drift.
kind of crazy.
To get PRX
Just
to
pay
the
full
They
PRX
needed
round.
that, Mike.
We get pushed
And
back
at
here, and
least
it's like
6 on the half.
we just
They
sprint
had
A.
to get that paramount to them staying in this
Okay,
matchup.
final round. Got Razel,
Something
Astral.
one to open up here with the Blade Storm.
I still feel like PRX need this last round though as well. This was
At
nice.
that point, even here,
That couple with kids with the Prime. Thank you.
no stone left unturned. No room for chance. Taking trying to catch somebody.
Jorgamo will get ult off that? No, he's one off.
PRX very quickly, they're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players
Have
on
a
the
Razel.
outside for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close, try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward, but look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand, something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some
Where's
control.
Jing
Makes
in all
makes
this?
some Jorgamo clear behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage, and there it is!
He gets
Something
2.
again, giving them hope.
And now the Killjoy
Holding
settles
on
down.
to
Now
this
they have taken
matchup
this
here
A control.
and giving them the man advantage.
They got the Astral.
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com still behind it.
I don't think you can now.
More catch.
They're gonna maybe fly.
Now Ethan
Oh,
does have
God.
one. Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't think my freaks. He went into his smokes.
He had no idea! And just an absolute
Oh,
flurry
Jing!
of frags. Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1.
Now the Seekers, they know where he is.
He's
Oh
got
my
2
god, Jing's angle.
targets, 2 victims.
Jing's behind the wall.
Surely he doesn't check Jing here. Surely.
That might have helped
There's
him.
no way.
There's not a shot in hell. Oh, Jing!
Jing just swings out. Of course
Played
he
it
does.
well. And PRX pouring their hearts and souls into
Okay,
the end of that
7-5.
game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though.
What a weird little
Like
round
an
again.
uphill
Like he
struggle
gets
for
2 there.
PRX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though. 5-7.
God,
This
it's-
game
it's
is truly heating up. Alex,
breathless.
what do you make of it so far?
It's just pure chaos.
We're on the edge of our C tier, and every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards C, immediately
That's one of the best
EG
ace
is hot on
reactions
their
I've
heels.
seen.
And if it wasn't for the fact that PRX are kings of W key gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel, they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side
I think PRX have to win pistol. Even though they're 7-5 up, I think they have to win pistol.
Here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths now.
Give me map
5 to
5.
7. It's a lead for PRX.
Give me
but
map
it's a
5.
fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know that EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions.
Those attack sided,
so
yeah.
Now, PRX
and I think, especially with this comp,
relent
like,
for a second.
again, when something gets an op, might be similar to Ascent. When something gets an op, it'll be a bit different for PRX, but before that moment, and that's why winning the pistol is big as well, because obviously that means your op is likely to come out sooner.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PRX. Yeah, on the side of things, Forsaken. I guess faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door.
That's quite an interesting idea.
He is commanding so much space right now.
EG, very
So you pop the door, that makes them think like, well, there's at least 2 here. Maybe 3. Right, but EG are just gonna wait for that rotate to when they think they're probably likely to rotate. And then just come back. And now they've got this control as well, so now you open the door, you're pinching on them, they have to retreat.
EG looking
And
to
they do.
start their first couple of steps, but
And now they think about rotating, but
No,
they
PRX
don't.
haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine
Okay.
Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now.
Oh.
Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find a kill.
yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being held.
Oh my god, again,
Jorgmo
Jorgmo.
off to a quick start, but Jing gonna stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option.
Oh,
but it's not like
Mindfreak's missed the
Mindfreak ain't
timing.
watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mindfreak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations.
Needed
They
that
beat
one, Forsaken.
The site's gonna be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now.
And that's
Boostio
where
will
your
even
lack
be
of
healed up.
Sentinel, this is why I think EG will
No
be good
smokes.
here.
PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round.
Like, because
Ethan, yes.
they're just going to be
Confirm
lurking
it, but
constantly on them,
Boostio's
and
position
they're just not going to have enough
everything.
info on this map. Like, I feel like EG is smart enough to
Even
just
crucial to
comp
find the
diff
kill on the
them
way back through as well.
on this side of the map.
PRX trying to funnel their way through.
Like, they're just going to need to win
Almost
hero
a death
fights.
funnel. Yeah, and Link outside.
They need to have like the best half they've ever had, because that's going to happen a lot.
Crucial kill onto Mindfreak. But like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Boostio feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just
Have they not played a
overwhelmed
Sentinel series? I don't think so. And as I said, I feel like it's almost a disservice to them, because I feel like
that, you do some big damage here as
it
well.
actually
Boostio still
suits
popping
them
two.
to play a
This isn't a
Sentinel.
round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws,
stacking
making
B
it
on a
hurt.
pistol is always,
PRX trying to stack
or
up
like
towards
an
B,
eco,
but
I think it's always
EG.
ambitious.
They're waiting for this.
No one ever goes B against pistols.
Continuously, we see the
Why
anticipation
would you?
from EG. The reads
They could smoke this off, to be
generally
fair.
have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's
One
a
will find
massacre.
two.
It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do any more. He absolutely can't. Demon 1 there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike, we are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And something like Jorgmo can maybe just double sat you out.
So they're going to triple fight here towards A.
Anybody spamming off it initially here.
Again, something needs an op though. Like they need to get an
There's a
op.
lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wall bang coming through. We're still happy as 4.
Good Forsaken here.
Fighting
This is
for
the kind of
space.
bravery they need though.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
The problem is he has to win this
I
fight.
mean, he's capable, but
Of course he is. It's Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe you need some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight, but there's an army in his way. EG overwhelmed. They're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to it. Jing tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back, but he gets broken in on.
Again though,
A minute
they're
on the
just in
board.
such
They've got
trouble.
the site.
On the, you can already
They should
see
be able
it,
to
the
get
problems
farther
they've
with
got with this
They
comp on
take
this
some
map.
space.
Posted through here, something lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jorgmo punishes this.
Thought he beat
And
the
now
timing,
two
but
Mind Freak and Devi need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Devi trying to have a little look. See if he could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this Mind Freak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1!
Demon 1 wins it. That feels like we're over. It's done. I don't see how PRX can win after losing the bonus. They can't win, but you've already seen it. Like this, there's just no way. Like literally, that comp just doesn't allow them to win this half.
Absolutely crucial.
As I said, they needed pistol because EG are just smart enough to know how to play against it. I mean, Forsaken's having to solo push on his own in Mount. And the thing is, normally you would say like, what the fuck are you doing? But with this comp, they actually need to do that. And in fact, this is what they were doing a lot in their last game. 3 stack on one side, 2 on the other, and EG are good enough to punish that. It's over.
The support and Jorgmo running through him now. And they can just pump the brakes, they can relax a little, they don't have
Something
to
has
overdo
to
it
get an
just
op.
yet.
And wherever he has an op, he
So
has to
early
be
on.
able to just completely hold it down. Which will probably be C, I would guess.
Maybe expecting
I just don't get
aggression. PRX to try and take the initiative.
I don't
here.
get even what the theory is behind this comp, other than
Stick as a
we
sheriff
like
in
playing
hand.
these agents.
I mean, difficult, really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mind Freak will fall elsewhere, though.
Interesting
The formality, the paint shell will
dog.
find it.
It's clinical. EG starting to believe, starting to feel that finish line, see it on the horizon. Something's down, it's 9 now. We're getting closer. PRX.
0
Is this
people
the
would have
final
predicted
stand for you?
EG champs
This
this year.
purchase
In
here
fact, if you
is
said that just an
and that's
NA
why there's
team
a
was going to
timeout.
win champs,
They have a
I think
full
people
buy.
would have predicted the guard
But
before
Mike,
EG.
it's not now. It may
And that's not even possible.
actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something has to make that investment work.
Like, imagine if the start of the year you polled everyone and said, an NA team will win champs. Which team do you think it is?
Just on an island, you see. Bit of a
I
pace
honestly
change
don't think...
towards
How many
Mount.
people would you have
Shut
to
him down.
ask before someone said EG?
PRX have to come
Like,
up with something
genuinely.
different now.
Like, think of Cloud... Like, coming into the year, think of Cloud 900 Thieves, Sentinels, and NRG. All of them were very hyped.
The door of double digits.
And the confidence was sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this.
Budget
this match
117.
So confident. A 13-5 on bind. And the way in
Thank
which
you.
some of these players from EG really elevated as well.
I think if you fucking asked Potter and held a gun to her head, she wouldn't say it.
This is a big crossroads for
Yeah,
PRX.
a gut-wrenching round.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been
Sure.
fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from Jorgmo's ult. They've got the divide.
So they do get that off.
Plenty to
It's on
play with,
B and it's
and it looks
passive.
like Divire will be the first
And EG are
tested.
going A.
Gotta be careful towards A. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being red as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the Nano Swarm.
Get the Razor.
The other side of things actually divide.
And they come.
The solo anchor
just have to be a full
Showstopper
retake.
will pave the way, divide to close the
They
back
got
door.
no control.
EG have got
Literally
themselves a wide open
negative
site
control.
here.
They don't know if this is the problem, right? You don't know if someone's lurking anywhere. They've actually just they're full death spotting it. What are we doing?
Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They're gonna be funneled through this.
What are we doing? We're just going into a massive crossfire.
This way. This could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream
has a
here. He's trying
nade.
to play towards the back line, break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could.
Go on.
Divide by his side, they
That's
get a 2-for-1
Seekers.
trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio.
How are they making this work?
Just Demon
I mean-
1 and Boostio. Can they hold? Demon 1 does the damage, slips
Seekers
away,
are good,
depends on
though.
Boostio, but the cross is made. And now it's all on Demon 1.
Well, he's got no
and
time.
he's looking up to the challenge. Defuse started and ain't stopping. Takes him away, but Mind Freak survives. He's got back
Got
on
half.
it.
They're good.
Defuse is there and Paper X
How have they
live.
won that? Apparently just death ball. All five
Certainly
just
not the
through a
most
tiny
comfortable,
door. I guess my freak did come back, but
nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
what a bizarre
There's a
round.
chance here with everybody
I
in
mean, I
range.
guess
Jorgemont has
just
a nade.
the old
just staring at
Brennism.
that.
It's a gun game. Shoot people in the head.
Any
You
chance
will
or
win.
any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B site. Could have been
Okay,
disastrous.
Boostio goes for an
for
attack, you know.
PRX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there for Ethan.
Again, it's
Couple
just
of
this
big pieces
solo
coming
setup here, up on
for
B.
EG. Paper X, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean
What's
towards
this?
C now.
Flash playoff.
Mind Freak ready to try and bail
Contact.
out. Any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken
Did
his
he
life.
actually get the kill?
Jorgemont down. Forsaken stands. And they've dealt with
How's he
the
I mean, I would have thought the
onslaught from
Jogmo
EG.
avoiding the flash here. He's ahead of
Lucky
it. I would have
Jorgemont
thought
wasn't
they're
caught
good.
by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage. I feel like we haven't said that in a while for Paper X.
King's got Razor.
In terms of the first blood.
I think
here.
could use this honestly for him.
No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with Ethan.
See, I feel that you just gotta leave something somewhere. Like, there's no reason for Forsaken to be here. It should probably be over towards C, just in general.
very indicative
So wherever
of
your
us
op
knowing
is
on
in
the
this
outside
comp, I
of
feel
this
like you
now.
just have to leave it and just hope that something will be good. That flash is gonna tell them someone's here, and they're gonna buy it and rotate.
These Seekers are a problem.
Seekers come in.
He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfall. Sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder, but the Showstopper goes above, but he's still
Oh,
going to
did
catch
they realize
Com
the second?
with reveal.
Oh,
Couldn't make the
Demon
most of
1
it there.
thought he
Demon
was
1
coming
straight
ahead
from
of him.
Paper X, holding this together.
nade's
Boostio
good
and
as well.
Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they
It's
hold the
5v2.
post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed. Jing's in there. And now all on Boostio in a 1v5. Paper X standing strong together here. Closing the scoreline up once again.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren. It'll be a prime gaming flawless. First time we're here in the crowd, really. Get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com and Demon 1 here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of Paper
Okay,
X
they
where
still
we
have a
get this
buy.
off.
I mean, there's some of those
I'm
rounds are
still
so
healthy
dominant,
here
but
for
this
the
is the one.
geniuses.
Actually, with full loss bonus, no, they'll probably still have a buy. But so will Paper X, even if they lose. So they leave the op on
Early
C.
start, aggression, something. Christ, that was close.
But big indication of the operators noted here on this side of the map early on.
And this is what you want,
Yeah,
right?
EG
Now
noted
you
the
have
difference.
a solo hold here, and you have 4
Mystery
players the
to it
rest of the map.
potentially.
Paper X walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. Paper X needs to be so careful about this one. Jorgemont ready to punish, and he does.
They almost body
Gets Jing
blocked each
down.
other.
Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jorgemont getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for Paper X. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for
The lockdown.
Boostio. Yeah, it's invested
Nice.
instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this.
Calm with a nice lurk here as well.
Mindfreak cognizant of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
Well, that timing
Actually
is
allowed him to sneak through.
Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan.
It's one,
Chip
though.
away, but it's still
On
just
with his
3. With the
lure.
operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies
I mean,
to the
Jorgamo,
count.
he's had some
Jorgamo
massive rounds.
unleashing
He's had some
fury.
massive rounds.
Ridiculous
Massive
today.
win
It's
for
10
EG.
rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
And again, PRX maybe
It's
getting
just
baited in again
outrageous.
to goodbye EG again to avoid the dog,
What
show
he's
only one
able to
person.
get away
PRX
with.
try and push, thinking it's just one. They punish him.
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
Okay, something has a judge and has knives.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He is
Oh
feeling
my
himself. He's got
God.
that hot hand in the game
He's one
now.
up for Showstopper again.
Right back to business. And something with his judge, hoping he gets to decide. Jorgamo slipping deeper. This guy,
He's just
them out.
He's playing with the rhythm so well right now.
he's feeling the game perfectly, and he's so
He's found
deep,
the
and we have
timing.
no idea. Maybe a consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out. Jason told him. Oh, Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that
Oh,
the damage
Mindfreak
done?
whiffed it.
B looking vulnerable.
Any
EG
comms?
take that with both hands.
They have an
Mindfreak
Astral
saw
here.
him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knives gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan's still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more, chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this, pop flash, yes! He's got
Found
it,
something.
got there, Forsaken breaks in, overwhelmed! PRX, they're back on the site! It's on Demon 1 and Com! They've already started this up! Diffuse doesn't get to halfway, he's been taken away from it, Forsaken with a second attempt, but
Don't
look
go
who's
snake
here! You didn't turn around! You didn't check behind you! And of course!
And they get it, calm again.
Demon 1 in unison!
Still gonna have a bye, but
Pushing EG closer!
you get in there.
11
They get
on
in
the
there. They're
board,
clawing in there.
PRX against the ropes now.
Jesse.
And keep your eyes on
Budget
the right side
117,
of that
when you lied to me
scoreboard.
about EG
Look at the money
winning, were you really
that's going to
lying?
be left here.
No, I truly believe that EG. The only thing that I think will get in EG's way is like pressure.
The
I think
atmosphere's
because
changing,
comp wise
Mike.
and just
You can
like if
see
this
it,
was
the
just a normal
confidence.
game, if this was in groups,
Look at Jorgamo,
I feel like they
the way
would win this
he's
map
They can start tasting this.
almost all the time.
Can PRX stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh! Straight out of the sky!
Oh my God.
Something is just
Another pivot B.
evaporated. And it's a 5v4.
They don't even realize.
Jorgamo is tearing EG through this game. Leading by example now. Pain Shell goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's gonna come through, and the gap's getting close. Jorgamo again.
Trade.
He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon wants
dies.
the trade, and now
Big
the
fight.
2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down
Needed that.
Devi. It's on Mindfreak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save PRX? Not today.
Demon 1 again.
12 on the board. EG.
How many 1v1s has Demon 1 won?
Round.
Championship point for Evil Geniuses.
Here we go.
The response comes through, 3 unanswered. And we talked about the
this is
concerns.
insane.
Jorgamo is playing a different game right now.
Man, how the hell have EG got this
You
far?
saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
PRX.
It's aggressive on A.
They're going
gonna
aggressive.
go
They're
fast
trying to
C.
pick themselves back
On
up off the
Forsaken,
floor
he's
here.
only got
They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down to 25 HP. Slips
Just
away
died to the
towards
boombox.
CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile.
Viper Spit.
Pain Shell to supplement.
Astral.
Viper Spit is up. The brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jorgamo trying to face down 3.
Jing has
Another
Razor.
time is on
That's their
EG's
one
side.
like saving grace.
And they have a vice
They're gonna try and pinch on
with
it.
the Viper's pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that
No! You are kidding.
one last time, that one last round. Mind Freak towards
Didn't miss
Boostio.
anything.
They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the spike. It's all on Demon 1 in a 1v3. Can he do it right here, right now?
They get
Diffuse
half.
started. He can't.
Wow, PRX get it. We're fine. We're fine. We didn't miss anything.
EG unable to
Didn't
track
miss
this
anything.
one across the line.
What are you complaining about?
Threw the ultimates
That's
in
very
there.
TMV. It wouldn't be a TMV stream with it's
Going straight for the
12-9.
jugular of PRX.
We haven't had a pause all map. Game on the line.
It's another retake
A little
that
pause.
comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
Okay. We got a stinger. We got a... What's this?
Take a moment, a
EG
breather
take a timeout.
to consider the situation here.
PRX don't have 2 timeouts. They have none, right?
EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over PRX here to be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here. But it's still 2 rounds. PRX, if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be PRX. Do they have it in them? Do they have the drive, the will to push through here? We're about to find out. With
Yeah,
a
they got
buy
2
made, it's not
stingers.
pretty from
They'll be
EG.
able to buy next
Let's see
round
if
with
they can
this.
stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, PRX is 11th.
PRX fakes
Just
some
down to the wire.
aggression
Yeah,
towards
24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting.
Oh, hit the alarm bot.
They fall away now.
It's gonna be an early dog,
DG
you
a
would
little
think. At
utility,
least
but
a
it's
flash. Something that has dash online.
This guy is pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh no!
Missed his
He's
dash.
corner the way out. Demon 1 on the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think he noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
You don't think he saw anything?
Nope.
Didn't see him.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side,
But that
he's calling
is
for backup. Does he
the
stay?
orb
Does he
coming
leave?
in. The ult orb.
Jormo one away from his ult again. And he's going to take towards the
Surely
side.
not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jorgomo's planting. He's going to have the
gonna have the
showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but come on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint.
They actually got rid of the Razor,
He found
though.
nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's
Astro
game
was
here.
very
Jing, the
early.
next to try and step into the ring. Demon 1 on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all
It's over. EG.
are your Valorant World Champions.
From zero to hero across this year, Lauren. What a
Wow.
story for these guys. You can see what it means to them as well.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go. And with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game. They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like PRX here and deliver.
The Kid in the Shadows, right?
something
Don't tell
incredibly
me. Don't you dare tell me, Kid in the Shadows, that this was a mistake. Don't you dare tell me that was a mistake. We got baited yesterday.
Heartbreak for the other side, of course.
But thank you for the 50 gifted. No mistake. We wanted that second place. That's what it was. And Canada Man with the 5 as well. This is why they became mods. You want to become a mod? It's pay to win in this chat. Your local Tide Pods with the 12 months. And Dennis S with the 7.
Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate.
And Floritus with the 10 as well.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, PRX, obviously heartbreaking for them.
Thank you all
The respect should be given
for the subs.
Absolutely.
The princes who never became kings.
I will also be gifting subs after. I think we got
Every
2.
single time you see them,
Oh, this is so
you
sad.
see that potential. You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favourite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG.
Wedger 117, thanks for the bits as well.
Another
You will
round of
always be
applause here
known
for
as the
PRX.
25.
Respect shown down on the stage as
And
well.
Roy Kidney Stones with 25 as well.
That never changed how
Thank
they
you all
played.
so much. Just
Strong
comment with
in
the
their
7
approach,
months.
Believed in themselves and the style.
Thank you all so much.
And it took them this
Floritus
far.
with another
But
11.
today,
I don't know where that's come
EG's
from,
day.
but
They had
thank you,
this feeling in
Floritus, as
Tokyo.
well.
They faced the finals and they
God,
fell.
it's all going crazy.
And now,
And ain't me too with 1,000 bits.
the hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella
I don't know
story.
how this is related to EU, but okay.
Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike. But today, you get to see it happen.
All these subs and I get nothing, says Takufak. Sad Takufak noises.
Just to take stock of their performance here.
And Jojo113 with 20 gifted as well. I think that got me to 1,500, which is crazy. And Bosa Nanas, Izor, Bradcon Game gifted us up to Takufak. EG are the world champions. What the fuck is going on? EG! Canada Man, thanks for 300 bits as well. Aradella with the 100 bits. What a crazy story. Lich Wumpy with 5, Flaxy with 5. It's all crazy. We all just want to hear the Newt Newt one more time. It needs to catch up though.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't say
They've
that word
worked
about
so hard. Blood, sweat, and tears have gone into transforming this team.
And I mean,
And Space Soccer with 300 bits. Halusian with 100 bits.
He talked shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Brought him in, revitalized the side. Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys figure it out, get it together. You saw the potential starting to build, and then here, what a step up.
I mean, just to come away from that as well, Jorgamo.
Christ.
What the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
That's one of the most phenomenal grand finals performances I think we've seen.
And you talk about brutal conditions, doing that on the likes of Split, changing the whole thing up, playing a map and a series.
What a great game of Valo.
Had the advantage, and you come from the top side. You get that
Oh,
right,
it's so sad
and
though.
Jorgamo still thrive.
I'm just looking at it there, 26 kills, 7 first bloods. It's just unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to
So sad for
allude to
Jin.
the fact that this is possibly a solo.
General Genji with the 50.
Everybody from EG stepped up today.
Yeah, Jorgamo definitely finals MVP.
I don't think, if you looked across the map,
Do I get anything for getting first in the pick'em, says Flexi? Oh, I forgot about the
In
pick'em.
terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even
Maybe.
coming into
Maybe you
a
should.
stacked veto, you feel
Go on, yeah, I'll give you. You're in the Discord, right? You can definitely get a role in Discord. I'll make you VIP as well. Why not? Flexi. And also,
expectation of coming in off the back of that loud
sad for
And
Warlord
we
Whips.
also talk about EG having to potentially reinvent themselves slightly. to keep up with PRX. They said that themselves. Yes. They said that themselves.
Floritus with a gift sub to Sogetsu is God as well. Thank you. But we have one thing to do here as well. On the Floritus sheet. The Floritus sheet. And that is...
What a moment.
Warlord Wibbs, PRX.
That is a very special victory.
Unlucky.
Genuinely. Truly is.
I hate to do this. I really do.
Oh, man. What a day. What a final.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a lot of us...
Well, Axis C's EG.
Could be the ones at least
Congratulations to Axis C. You will also be getting VIP.
Even with the scoreline here, 3-1, they came so close.
And this
to
is
doing
the team that won it. Wow, what an amazing...
Almost another fairy tale for them, for Jing to go out this way.
We'll watch the interviews, obviously, with EG.
On a different level.
See what Demon 1 says.
Right. And for PRX and Jing specifically.
What an amazing
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, widely regarded
final
still,
game. So sad for PRX.
As the best
yeah, join Throw City in the Discord.
I think he can definitely hold his head high.
Join the Discord.
Wow. I mean, this has been truly a special moment. Congratulations to EG for doing something that a lot of people doubted. And for PRX putting up a wonderful
Not just doubted, no one fucking believed. Even they don't believe this.
Forum, give it up for your world champions, Evil Geniuses! Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Goodness.
Give it up one more time for EG, everybody.
General Genji with 50 bits again.
Top to
The
bottom.
King is going to the army to come back as the IGL for PRX.
Of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this. First, let's talk. Actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter. You started this season off and everyone doubted you, but you believed. I remember talking to you at Lock-In. You believed, you still believed. And now you're here. You are a world champion.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good.
Calvin with the 300 bits as
when
well.
I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have two of the best initiators, the best Sentinel, the best Raze, and the best Jet right here.
Right. World champions. Let's talk to the IGL. Boostio, my man, what a journey you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. You try to be a playmaker for your team. You're the in-game leader. You're the vocal leader. You were talking a lot of trash as well. Were you talking all that trash because you felt confident that you'd hold this right here?
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, my teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been the year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog, the jaw, the one and only. My man, you were, let's get some barks going. Giacomo, you were on fire on Lotus. What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of push because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon 1 playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for map Lotus. So I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And I got that dog in me, so I'm going to make sure I get those plays right every single time. That's
right. And then, of course, the silent assassin. The man who rarely smiles, but right now is smiling a big old grin. It's Ethan. You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players, you had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game. And now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked a better group of guys. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them.
This guy's trying to blow my ears out. He talks for you. Talk for him. That's
Thank you.
And then, my man, Calm. You know, a lot of people doubted you, man. And I wouldn't be shocked if you even at points doubted yourself as well because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But at the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. But what did you personally do? Was it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure I gave it my 100%, always like my family taught me. Just always give it 100%, and I just want to say I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Damn right. Damn right. And last but certainly not least,
Demon One.
Demon One. Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon One, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online. And there were question marks. People were unsure. They were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. I mean, was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah. Fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosie, we'll go to you. Since
That's amazing. That's the best answer.
The start of an evil genius's dynasty.
Oh,
absolutely.
It's so worth it. It's so worth it. The fine is so worth
to
it.
say besides give it
Fuck
up
it.
one more time for your world champions, Evil
So worth it. Stone Tip, thanks for the 9 months.
Easy 3G.
Yeah. It is.
We talk about these Cinderella teams, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team from the start of the year, they've done it. They've made it all the way to the end, and Bren finally lifted a trophy.
Yeah, I mean, so underappreciated at the beginning of the season. Everybody doubting them. We've been hitting it over and over and over again, and it just makes this moment so damn special.
Wow.
Because they all
What a
deserve to be up there.
crazy,
They've been
crazy
grinding the entire
time.
season.
I
Doubters
cannot
throughout
believe
pretty much most of it
EG
as well.
are the
Even
world
at this point
champions.
when they entered
What
champs,
an
people were still
absolute
doubting them,
crazy
despite the
time.
fact that they made the grand finals at Tokyo. But now they've proven and shut up absolutely everyone that was doubting them. They lifted that trophy.
And now we got 4 months and nothing? Well, we got game changers.
Yeah. This isn't just the first time that
And we'll have, like,
won champions.
Red Bull
or lifted a
Homeground
global
looks fun.
trophy. This is their first trophy. They barely had BO5 experience coming into Tokyo, and now they're here. The rise has been meteoric, and for the first trophy that you lift as a Valorant team to be champions,
It is crazy to think about.
of the year, to peak at the right time.
EG almost didn't make
and win in
playoffs.
front of a home crowd.
Forget
In
Tokyo.
LA, it's just
Forget
unbelievable.
champs.
It's such a special moment. I mean,
They
just
almost
incredible
didn't
team.
even
Think about
make
this.
fucking
Zeros to
playoffs.
heroes to villains to champions.
Top 6
What
of a
an
10-team
unbelievable story arc
league.
They've had this year. I mean, just such a
They
fun
needed a
to
team
watch.
that
They're
was
explosive.
god-awful
They're able to
playing with
adapt
an
so well. They have
assistant
just
coach.
brilliant coordination with their team. I mean, what
To
a wonderful
beat
job and
100
what wonderful job
Thieves.
Connor's done with this team. Unbelievable.
Imagine doubting Potter. Imagine.
Don't throw it shade.
Imagine. Who
No
would do that?
shade at any individual.
But also think about, like, the reason we call it the zero to hero, it's not just because people didn't believe in them, but they were still good at the start of the year. Both of the teams that you saw on stage got knocked out in the first couple rounds of lock-in. The first tournament of the year, these were not the teams going deep, looking like they had chances to win trophies. These were teams still figuring stuff out, that still had to make roster moves, that redefined their seasons.
I mean, this
And
has
they
to be
did
the
that.
most
They made the difficult
unlikely.
decisions. They brought in the heavy hitters. They brought in Demon One, who's got words to say to everyone. Everyone who doesn't believe in him
He's
every
earned
time.
it. Yeah, he's earned it.
Yeah,
This was, it really was, I think, a very special tournament for me watching as well, because we saw, I think, the peaks of so many teams that brought it here as well. Not only were you watching the journey the entire time of teams like EG and PRX making those improvements to go all the way, We saw Loud having their uptick in form as well. And on top of that, you know, every team, it felt like, was really playing in top form.
Wow,
Josh, we
just
were worrying
crazy.
and joking that we were in the Great Depression.
DRX died for this? You're staying on the DRX train? General Gen G, thanks for 50 bits.
Competition, I think, as well.
I mean, I cannot believe that we got this.
And honestly,
What flags banned?
deserved to EG
You
again
weren't allowed
because
flags.
they did grind to make it this far.
Well deserved.
Oh my goodness.
The victory
yeah.
lap.
There we go. I mean, again, they earned it. They earned it. The crowd, they've been behind them all day as well.
I don't think you guys know, I don't either, but I'm wondering how he got it.
A team
I guess someone
winning
from the
their home
backstage
country, their
brought it
home
out,
crowd.
but
The closest we got to that
I'm wondering
was
how he
Valo.
got it.
And when they almost pulled off the reverse sweep against Fnatic and had it denied right in front of that Brazilian crowd. Here, you've got it in LA with a crowd that was supporting EG.
Imagine if it was just like tucked in his
with 10,000 people wanting
sock
EG
the whole
to win
time.
a tournament. They didn't have that amount of followers on Twitter. They didn't have that many people rooting for them and behind them. And part of the villainous story is also people loving this heel turn. And you have the Q players on the team. You know, people that have
His
grinded
mouse
down.
back.
You've got Calm and Jorgamo too. People who are just so wholesome.
How big is the
They're a
prize
great
pool?
team to root for,
Pretty
and they
big. I'm pretty sure
earned
EG get a
it. They
mil.
have really worked the whole way here.
I'm pretty sure it was a 2 mil prize
I
pool,
want to talk
no?
about some of those individuals as
Champs?
well. I think there could be a case made for maybe any of them when it comes
2.25?
to, you know, our desk on
Yeah,
official
EG got a cool mil, PRX 400k, Loud 250, Fnatic 130, and this is without the skins money. They're all getting in 1.6 mil, I think, from the skins as well.
For Jorgamo too, I feel like he had
So
a
EG are
great
getting
series
2.6
today.
mil
You
off
could make
this.
an argument for either of those players. I think maybe I would just throw in my weight behind.
If you're the org, you pay the fines if you're the org.
Because I mean,
for winning.
Listen, Mike said it best on the cast. He's like, what the hell did he eat that morning? What the hell did he do to turn up like he did today on the grand finals? He was just a man
Crazy.
unleashed on the big stage.
I
Okay.
mean, when you look at Jorgamo and what he's done this tournament, that's his stats.
I mean, really, it's been a crazy year, right? You think about the year, we've had some crazy up and downs. As I say, we are entering the Valorant winter somewhat. Of course, I'll still be making videos. I'll still be doing streams. You know, I'll probably stream Throw City. Join the Discord. Because as there's gonna be Throw City, which is just custom 10-mans with people in the Discord. And it's more fun than ranked, having played it a couple times. Definitely more fun than ranked. And yeah, so join the Discord, join the Throw City. I'll be doing streams of it. We might even, maybe I'll host a little tournament, to be honest. We could host a little Throw City tournament, maybe. That might be fun. For TMV fans. That could happen. When is APAC Throw City happening? Well, according to Fence, soon. Very soon.
Famously blend the peer to all of the pros.
Was he in your top 10?
He was my top 3 player.
Top 10 players post champs? Yeah, I'll need something to fill the time. So that, in fact, I'll write that down. That's a good idea. But for me as well, it's been a crazy year. You know, I think before lock-in, the most subs I ever had before lock-in was, I think, 600 or 700. And that was at last champs. I think it was something like that. At lock-in, we got to 1,000, and I remember that being like a big... I remember being like, oh my god, I got 1,000 subs. And I remember being like... And we had to get people to like gift at the very end as well. Someone gifted like 38 or something at the very end to just get me to 1,000. Because I mentioned it. Oh, because of the bet with the Power Ranger stuff. Because I said I would dress up in a Power Ranger suit. I think. Was that it?
We can't forget boosties, come on. We gotta touch on Boost Geo as well.
But now I'm at 1,500. It's been crazy. I mean, I'm barely... I mean, I'm never getting below 1,000 viewers. It's crazy. The support is insane. And, you know, even if you're a no-time chatter, no-time subber, you know, I appreciate you even more, perhaps. Because I think that you're the normal ones. Because that's what I do on Twitch. You know? So even if you've never spoken before in the chat, you just silently watch. You know? That's... That's what I would do.
I mean, if we think about it,
So I appreciate you guys as well. Because there must be a fuck ton of you who are just sitting there silent. I know you exist, because that's who I am. So I know you exist.
This trophy, and I think most people probably expected.
What did PRX say?
Envy, however you want to say them at this point, NRG to be the ones to do it. Maybe even.
Oh yeah, the 0% for Pansy and Hyper. Oh no. Yeah, Pansy and Hyper 0 for PRX.
Yeah.
Sad.
I mean, I think the beautiful thing about esports as well is the unexpected.
And Paper, I mean, it's so. I mean, obviously, it's an EG is an either way. It was going to be an amazing story because EG are the team that literally no one fucking believed in. Like no, literally perhaps if you got people to rank the likely champions of the 30 international teams, EG might have finished 29th. Like legit, no joke. At the start of the year.
Shout out to that reserve team for EG. They're one of the only organizations that committed
like legit.
a sister team.
I think DFM would have been the only team at the start of the year that people would have had lower.
I talked to Potter and Bustio in a press conference right when the tournament
At the start of the year.
one of the biggest strengths for EG.
Karmine Core would have been higher, definitely early on. With Scream and Navera, Karmine Core definitely would have been higher. Check Jing's Twitter.
Those reserve players will be hating their time on the bench, but what it's done for
I almost don't want to.
unreal, and they deserve the credit for being excellent team players too. They are still EG.
You follow each other. Oh, that's sad.
And also should take part in this glory.
I mean, Screwface was fist bumping all the players backstage every time
Oh,
they were
it's
coming
so
off.
so
Whether
bad.
it was a
It's
win
bad.
or a loss, he was hyping them up. So I'm completely.
PRX will. I mean,
I know he was speaking about
if anyone wants to make a documentary about PRX, even I might do it one day. The title, The People's Champion. The story of PRX.
Whether or not you should be playing over players when Demon 1 was coming on top of that, but you know, it's a great point that I think you brought up there, Josh, just about that contributing factor of the secondary roster. I've never really seen that work ever in esport, in any esport title at all.
I mean, I do still think he has a chance to come back, but 2 years is such a long time. Again, 2 years ago, Sentinels were the best team in the
Not
world.
only does it give you the ability to really drill your protocols, really practice.
Well,
some of
I
the
guess not.
micro
I guess it
things,
was kind of like
fundamentals of your
Gambit.
gameplay, but also you
But
can practice
it was
against
2 and a bit
opposing
years
team
ago.
comps. Like if you're going up against, for example, a PRX who's going to run weird stuff like Reign of Viper Harbor. Not many teams are running that. Well, if you've got a 5-man who can try their best to mimic that, to try to mirror that, and you could play against it, at least get a feel for it a little bit, that helps so much.
There are affiliate teams now.
Why is he
as well.
leaving? Because he has to do mandatory military service.
I mean, this calls for a lot of celebration, of course, but it's also a little bit of a sad moment if we think about the players on the side of PRX, because that was Jing's final series. For now, we're going to miss Jing on the big stage. So let's take a look back.
I hope he gets a chance to play again. I hope he gets a chance to play again, and they. I mean, but it's so
I
sad.
mean, I think we try not to think about that too much. We just focus on this tournament right now, and I mean, we're just enjoying the ride, I guess. I mean, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. As long as everyone is happy, I'm happy.
Oh, Jing. I mean, when he first came into PRX, I think at the age of 18, he surprised all of us with just this playstyle of holding down the W key. And I don't think he should be disappointed, regardless of the result today with the career he's had so far.
No, absolutely not. I think Jing is a fantastic player. I think he's got a place on any roster as well after whatever it is, the mandatory time that he has to do his military service is up. I think he'll always have a place on the team if he wants to. He really did define, I think, as well, a certain style and play style, almost meta, if you will, within the region of almost Southeast Asia, right? That W gaming, running it down, almost just inspired by ranked gameplay. Jing embodied that for me when I'm watching him. Like, he was just so aggressive, so in your face with his play, and it's so part of the course compared to anything else that we saw in any other region when they, we're getting
Bro, don't
really
put the
slowed
global
down with the
events
EMEA
one up
style,
there.
North America, the Americas. It was a bit of a middle ground, but yeah, they
Still only
just
20.
balls to the walls with the aggression. They defined a play style that worked for them, and really, I think they can be quite pleased.
No, they absolutely should be. And I mean, Jing's legacy here is going to be going down as one of the best to ever do it, especially on the Rays, of course. But, throughout his career, he's
putting
been
the 0 on
absolutely
there. That's
devastating.
just so harsh.
And everybody in SEA is going to be looking up to him as a player they want to emulate, as the team they want to be. PRX, that is what
I wonder
everybody
what
in
PRX
SEA
will
is
do.
trying
I
to
still
strive
think,
for, to be that hyper-aggressive, just so fast-paced that other teams can't handle
I
you.
mean, what
when
a
they're coming
crazy,
at
crazy
you.
time.
And Jing
We got
really
roster mania
embodied
to
that
look
with his
forward
play
to,
style,
and there
his
will be a lot of
unexpectedness,
roster changes.
the
We're already
ability to
getting
just
little drips
completely
and drabs
catch opponents
there.
off guard hard because he do stuff that
So,
no one else in the world is even considering.
we'll get
in
a bit
their
of
brain.
Roster Mania.
And I
Navi
just can't
will
wait to
sign
see-
artists.
Let me put it this way. I hope we get to see him come back. He may or may not. It depends. I mean, the military service is quite long and it's tough to keep it up, but
And
we'll
they're
see.
gonna keep
I
the
also think
roster.
I love
Ooh,
the fact
Paper
that you brought
Rex.
up legacy.
Other than
because
Jing, yeah.
I think when we reflect on this Paper X roster with Jing in it, they have been to 2 finals. We were guaranteed to get a new winner today that would lift the trophy. We were also guaranteed to get a gut punch for one of these teams, as they would be a squad that went to 2 finals and went home without lifting one. That was absolutely guaranteed at the beginning of the day. But I don't think the legacy for this version of Paper X is going to be missing the mark. I think the legacy for Paper X and this version with Jing is as the most fun team to watch in Valorant. That to me is their legacy. What they've done is brought this wave of enjoyment into every match that they've played, win or lose. You tune into a Paper X game, you know you are going to be reaping the joy and happiness out of that entertaining match that's on your screen. You just know you're guaranteed entertainment.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to replace a player like that. I feel like he's way too unique. I don't think that you can even find someone to be able
I'm
to...
sure he's inspired a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, you can try, but you can never do what Jing does, I feel like. Yeah. I've
Who's
seen
the
Brett
best
try
player
to
in the
do it.
world as of this moment?
But before we close everything off, what was your favorite moment of this year? I'm going to go all the way back, the entire year.
The whole year?
Yeah.
The whole year?
Of the entire year, yeah. Genuinely. Hit me with it.
What am I know what mine is. I already know what
Yeah.
mine is. It was the VCT Pacific Finals when we had the first ever reverse
Oh, the reverse
by
sweep?
Paper
Yeah,
X.
that's a good one. That
was
is a good one.
such an exciting moment. We got to be in front of a large crowd in South Korea.
Mine would probably
Couple
be
thousand
the
people inside
lock-in
the stadium there. And
11-3.
you know, after the second map, I was just like, thinking, all right, well, I guess we're just moving on.
Yeah, the
DRX
11-3,
continues their,
I think,
their
was
reign of dominance here in Asia, but
just-
then Paper X just gathered something up and took it over. And you know,
Map
look where they got
5,
to today.
11-3, there's just nothing better.
I mean, I'm going to go with a bit of a narrative Nancy one, to be honest, because I feel like, for me, one of the...
Is it the knife?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say.
The chosen knife.
Yeah, the chosen knife. Yeah.
No, I think one of the moments that I will remember the most from this year
Say Carmichael.
is the back-to-back win from Fnatic and being there
No,
at both
say
of those moments.
Carmichael,
Specifically
lad.
the win
That
at
would be
lock-in
funny.
and seeing the look on specifically.
Say my
Poster
favorite
and
moment was
Durka's
with Carmichael
face
was
when they were
so
lifting
bad.
that trophy for the first time, then
But I
doubling
got
down
to
the
make a
second
whole
time.
series
And
about them.
that dominance throughout Lock-in and Tokyo actually set the entire stage for champions. You know, all of the narratives were about who is going to step up and be able to take down Fnatic and win this if it's not them. And so that, I think, is one of the most memorable.
Have you got yours? I've got mine too.
To piggyback
Yeah.
off that, I mean, I have goldfish brain, so I can only really remember like the most recent events in my life. But I have to agree with you. I think it plays off the back of that. This champs has been just magical for me spectating, because Fnatic were the center point. They had that target on their back, but it felt like every other team around them didn't falter. They almost rose to the occasion of trying to take it to this team that was almost
Could've
like
just
we
said
were all
melons,
preordained almost. To
My
just make it
favorite
to the
moment
grand
was when
finals.
Navera
Everyone stepped up, and it made this event
took off
one of my
his
favorite ones to watch
headphones
ever because of that competitiveness.
Honestly,
because they
mine
won a
can't
round and
come.
didn't get 13-0'd.
Need I say more?
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably one of the...
We've had such great pop-off moments. The Kankan shot, but also King just standing up in Lock-in.
That was this
after
year?
clutch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's been a long year,
It
Yinsu.
has. But thank you very much, you guys, for sticking with me for this entire year. And for everyone else as well. Thank you guys at home, of course,
there it
for
is.
tuning in. Everyone
It's over.
that contributed to
It's
this
over! My
production,
life is
the players,
over
the
for
fans,
4
the coaches,
months!
Just everyone, really, in general. But
I'll
before
never
we
make
go,
any
I
money
wanna say
ever
a big
again.
Thank you to everyone who came out here too, in
No,
person
it will be fine.
at the Shrine and the Kia Forum. Thank you
It's
so
jobless.
much for coming along and watching. We're going to leave you now with the Prime Gaming Grand Final highlights. Enjoy.
Well, there it is. It was EG all along. How the fuck? EG, it's mind-blowing, really.
Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better.
Now, I should say, you know what? Fuck it, I'll say it now. I don't care. I will be streaming Sunset. I thought it was my stream then.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 16 of the world's best teams have come to LA with the same goal. Win it all
So
and make history.
that will be in a couple. When is that? Like a couple days, I think. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after.
Josh, an international event
I
in
think.
North America.
There's love on the stage, but you best
God,
believe there will be
remember the Na'Vi games? They were good.
And rewrite what happened to them at Tokyo.
Remember the Na'Vi games? That was fun.
the way you think. This is going to be an excellent matchup between two hungry teams.
So we'll collect the 1 kill. More players waiting though to receive, and he's diligent with it, checking the right corners.
Yeah,
Give him the ace.
Well, that's going to boost up the energy and the confidence.
You cannot make this up, man.
Aspas wanted more towards heaven, and Zest with 3, the triple, the 4, Zest!
I'm telling you, they are in insane form. Change your pick'ems right now.
I think it's going to be the most unpredictable group that we have here at Champions Los Angeles.
And really, I just think that Group B will be the best group in the tournament.
Foot heads, I reckon.
Foot heads. It's heads.
Carpe with a good frag. They haven't spotted out the captain. He's doubling up, holding strong on the side. He doesn't need any.
And yeah, Krabs with 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much.
Mimi, why do you have so many?
Dude, I'm having a good time.
Why are you having a good time?
Foot 1, they only got 1 international win before the series is over, dude.
We love you, Twitch chat. We love you, Twitch chat.
Want to gain that space out towards it. Flash not quite connecting. Still they want to take the fight towards it. The spacing not good enough. Jorgamo. All the way through.
The team that went to the finals of Tokyo is going to go out in groups. Go out in groups? That's not happening.
No.
And Capital Fleaves as well.
I have eaten
Please.
that size before.
Thank you with the 5 gifted as well.
With the op, certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's got
Trying to get the final
Did he
Newton.
really get the second? Yes, he does!
Man, remember
What a
that?
play from CNED! They have the haunt there too to provide some cover to get some info, and there's really nothing
CNED's
that
off
they
the
can
team,
do.
by the
They're
way.
gonna have to flood behind the flash. Dax is
Oh,
ready.
Axis C, not to be outdone.
PRX are playoffs bound.
In the blink of an
Not to be outdone. Axis C. Thank you for the 5
as much as
gifted.
anybody, but it's going to be an RG ad.
Okay.
Billy Gaming. Say that 5 times fast.
Sol now has too many targets, but he deals with them so well.
Remember this game?
Steps back
Remember
to
Billy
attention.
Gaming?
Swing from Som.
They were in playoffs.
Struggling to pin down the first crashes and found one with a stinger.
Yeah, but Knight's on the case.
So we'll throw the crosshair placement off, but a pain
Feels like a year ago.
in there. Knight actually finding an ace of his own, Lauren.
Come on, like Billy Gaming. Oh my Billy.
The true upset of the event so far. Billy, besting NRG.
That's unbelievable.
Dirk, if I may, a very quick question for you, sir. Given that
New Jeans super shy.
now you chant, now you ask for it. Dirk looking for it all. He's gonna have to push past the Cosmic Divide, the 4th and the 5th. The faithful shall be rewarded.
It's Durkin time. He's back. The villain has returned. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the villain Psycho. He's returned again.
A 1v2, a winnable one. First blade's not online, but that op's gonna
He has
connect.
one more.
He's got 1 blade and Kazni with the shot. There it is, right into his face, and the shorty drops him. 73 HP, and he's going in for more. A second, perhaps a third. Something finds it.
Just pick him, bro. His team is, I don't know, man.
PRX take down another.
And they look absolutely poised to challenge Fnatic.
Seems like it's a message from John Riot. Excuse me. We want to offer our sincerest apologies to everyone playing
This is
ranked on
crazy.
the West Coast servers right now, because there's a very real chance you're going to get absolutely dumpstered on.
That-
over the
that
next few
honestly
weeks,
is
and you're going to lose.
Gonna
a
be
lot.
one of the most
This is our final
forgotten
group.
best clutches of
Who
all
wins the
time.
entire tournament?
I'm glad you asked me, Josh. It's EDG winning the whole thing. You're going right into the more, because Kang is still watching. There's no way. In the smoke with the no scope. And that's how. Oh my.
I will never let you down.
Chirinda.
Yes.
Not Chirinda.
Yo.
Reinforcements arriving, the op in the hand.
Oh.
Another rare miss. Sadak has gotten it to half, though. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. There's no
Remember DRX?
way in.
Remember that team?
The series done, and they send Liquid home.
We advise you to enjoy the experience of playing against a pro, accept the RR hit, and remember that this will pass.
They know he's in that corner. I are desperately trying to cling to life, but it is done.
It's so easy, guys. So easy.
For FPX, once again, they failed to get a win at an international tournament.
Cloud is ecstatic. Oh my god.
Cloud is literally how I feel right now about this series.
Okay, he'll get the first. Cloudburst lets him by some more. Cloud with 3. That might be the
crew after what was a fantastic fight. They are going to be falling out today.
If I met you in a dark alley, I wouldn't be afraid to die. If you try to kill me, you just miss.
Barely a timing here, and look at the util tap all the way through. Tap,
No way!
insanity, and the ace. Holy! Jump straight into this one. Trailblazer catches.
They lost this game 13-1.
Punished. Yoga stays in.
Nice. Let's go.
And then Archie, they send Zeta home.
We ain't losing to Zeta. We ain't losing to Billy again.
We ain't losing.
We'll be in
Bro,
playoffs.
we ain't losing.
I promise you that.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. We ain't losing, bro.
It's going to be absolute heart breaks by the end of today.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadek up close. He might have just ended the round right here without using anything. Look at him go.
We've had the Thriller in Manila, the Rumble in the Jungle, the Slugfest in the Shrine goes the way of Loud.
And the season.
Something about the word slugfest made it sound like it was an awful game. The slugfest in the Shrine.
This far in these tournaments, but my God, T1 pushed them the whole distance.
Speaking of challenges, you guys want to have some fun?
Oh, no.
You guys want to have some fun?
No.
Yeah?
You're going to do one of these cringe challenge things, aren't you?
I love cringe challenges. It's the best thing. They are tagged up as well. They're very tagged up. There's a very real chance of this round falling apart. Truly unbelievable.
His team has deserved every accolade earned along the way.
That was very high
And
pitch.
now, by far, the most successful Chinese roster we've ever seen. What a devastating loss for Giants. They'll be going home.
We've been influenced by the Chinese team now. Even Vanity is holding a Billy banner. Let's go.
A 3v3 out of nowhere. It's Rin still posted here. Gets away, doesn't get noted. YZ catching him up. How is this happening? It's been 614 days since NRG crashed out in a group stage. And we got to witness it here against Billy. 13-5.
And if there's one thing Billy is good at, it's doing the funniest thing ever.
Valo, you're up first. Here we have a spin.
Whoa. Don't spin it for me. If I had to defend my...
No, I want to spin.
No, I got it.
They got to get a move on here, and the flash is magnificent.
And Loud have done it. A 2-0 to take out Fnatic in the first match of playoffs here at Champions.
Yeah, no. By all means, you spin. I'm so excited.
It is, it's a long way off, and look at Demon 1, he's on a tear. Okay, Demon 1, okay. The crowd are calling, he's got 5 HP! They're letting him do it, Demon 1!
Let's go, man. Go.
They've absolutely crushed EDG!
I defended my honor, and I did it for America.
He cringes me out, but damn, I love that kid. Imagine getting called out by your mum on Twitter.
It won't happen. None of these teams are going through. Why are we even watching the games today? Wow.
In the garage, the drop down.
Alfier's got the tempo and he's got the double. Fnatic, they get the job done. They begin the run. 13-9. They eliminate Foot from champions.
It's the playground battle between Edward and Billy.
Not too many options there, and Yosemite backfilling the space. Kang still holding the ground. Lockdown goes down. Get out of it! Get out of it! This guy is like a heat-seeking missile. He does not miss.
He got time to get his settings up.
EDG sending Billy back on home.
You know, people always ask, why is he? But people don't ask, how is he?
6 teams remain in the competition, and after today, we'll be down to our final 4.
You don't look like a baby, you look like a babushka.
All my children are equal.
Who's your least favorite then?
Everyone.
I mean, it should just be open season on members of EDG, and that's exactly what it is. Loud defend the throne. They take down EDG in the rematch and advance.
Hey, Doug. Grab you for a question quite quickly.
Gio killing me good.
Minnie's like your father, who you've never seen smile. You get a hug from him once after you win your big game, and it's the greatest moment of your life.
Again, critical value, and it's all on Leo. Back of the side, backbone of the team.
Heartbreak for PRX here to go out like this. Once again, a 2-1 scoreline at a Champions event versus Fnatic. You have to tip your hat to PRX today.
Today's show is brought to you by Boostios, America's saltiest breakfast cereal. Warning, Boostios may cause delusions, high-pitched screams, and cringe.
We're down to the final four. The biggest stage in Valorant just got an upgrade. Coming at you live from the Kia Forum in Inglewood, California. It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, and a trip to the grand final awaits.
Looks like he spots a pixel. Jogamo now brings this into a somewhat winnable position if Calm can try to clutch it out. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can! Off the back of his own flash, ends up getting gunned down, but mind fake! 1, 2, 3, shuts them down! A 2-1 victory! PRX, they advance into the grand finals! It's LA. It's really sunny. I don't have sunglasses. I can't see a damn thing. Back to you guys.
This is becoming a disaster. 28 HP. Where's the support? It's gone. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing! Booster! Keeping Fnatic alive so far.
Just a sexy boy.
Not your boy, toy.
And Daka is coming alive! Tui's! Oh my god!
That was around. Tui's.
It's been 173 days since Fnatic broke Brazil's hearts. And now, vengeance is served.
Revenge, I'm sure, definitely tastes sweeter twice over.
Loud have a world championship.
Does it though?
Standing in their way.
Not when you lose afterwards.
These two teams are going to tear the house down.
Damage barely being done surely enough for the kill. It's just so unusual. There's a flash to set it up around the corner.
Who's he got two there?
Jorgamo, absolute magician level plays. Forget rabbits, I'm talking about kills. 2 years. Jorgamo again. This is absurd, man.
You tried the long range shot. Hey, I don't know, man. I'll try shooting you, man.
On the cusp of it all. It's up to them. Demon 1. Gotta land it. Gotta hit it. 2 years out wide. Finishes the fight.
Loud take us to bind, attempting to make this reverse sweep a reality.
The backing away round to the side. Jorgamo, the shots are wild. Loud. It's crumbling.
But the Molly's not being invested.
Not being invested. Too late. Evil geniuses pulling up once more. A bit of a repeat of history.
To go from a team that no one expected anything of to making 2 back-to-back grand finals appearances. What a meteoric rise this has been.
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the oh my god! Above and beyond. This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh! Christ! Cracked open here for PRX. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon 1 is out of this world. EG, map 1.
A confident opener to this series.
3 on the other side. First found. Second follow-up. Ethan holding them back. Oh, and a third. Recovering what looked like a lost round.
What?
Busio and Com trying to keep control.
What?
Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot done. It's huge. Something is bleeding, but he's still standing and still fighting. And here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1, and something is absolutely demonic right now. PRX, map 2's theirs. Looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Busio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing. But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. Unbelievable performance. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5. Busio's the one to do the first. Instantaneous and clear cut. Busio, what is going on? Oh my good God! Still has the Viper's Pit. Just gonna come through. That denies any access.
What the hell was that?
In my life, seen anything like that. Damage, take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing.
There it is. The end of a year. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with my life? So in all reality, what I'm really gonna do is I'm gonna be watching the NFL. Yeah, that's true. I'll do variety streams. I mean, you know, I've got some things. Oh wait, I got a cool little graphic up here. We can do variety streams. I'll do Valorant streams as well. We can get more like, what I'll say, like theoretical with stuff, right? I could talk more about ranked as well, and like things that I think, there are definitely things that I think about this game for ranked games that I don't think I've ever seen anyone in any guide tell people, and I'm like, I don't know why, because it seems pretty obvious to me, but I don't think people think at like the right level to really think about that kind of stuff in ranked. But I've got some things lined up for stuff like that as well. How regular will streams be? As often as I can be bothered to be honest, and as often as people tune in, I guess. If you know, if people want to watch stuff, then I'll stream it. Or if I'm particularly into a game and I'm really loving a game and I enjoy streaming it, then, you know, those streams will be fairly regularly. Who are you, David Jones? I don't want to talk to you right now. Don't want to talk to you. I can do a Baldur Gates 3 stream if people are interested in that. We can roleplay as John Riot. And, you know, just be all about money or something. That might be pretty fun. We got Game Changers. Yeah, the Game Changer stuff obviously will be all over. There will be a stream soon, right, for the new map. We'll be streaming their new map. I'll, you know, talking about it. We'll try and figure out, again, what agents are going to be good. I'll probably split that into 2 YouTube videos this time, though, because last time it took me fucking ages to make that one video. Fucking forever. So I'll probably split that into 2. But COD stream? Yeah, we got Red Bull, but that's, I think, in November. Become a GeoGuessr Pro player. Yes, I'll upload the VODs. Well, seriously, though, you should join Throw City, because I do think it is a lot of fun. And I do think, now that it's the off-season, I can focus much more on that. Good night, Kid in the Shadows. Thanks for the modding. I'll make sure to gift subs probably as the stream ends. And I will make people VIP that need to be VIP. And I will upload the VOD. And I will, at some point, mods, we need to sort out what I'm giving you. There's 2 plushies to give away. We got the gecko one. We got the octopus. I've got a ton of like EMEA cards and little stuff like that. I've got a bag. I've got some stickers. We'll have to sort it out. We'll do that on the Discord though. Yes, it's called Squish Squish. Whatever. Is Throw City in Australia? I don't know. You'd have to ask Fence. But TMV wants his mods addresses. True. Yeah, I'm really interested in doxing you. Molding Man's Valo just sent me a message. Hi, Molding Man's Valo. But yeah, this has been a crazy year. And, well, I mean, I'll be back, like, literally in, like, a fucking couple days. So, really, and a new map. So, it's like a good stream. So, just come and see the new map. I mean, it has been a crazy year, but we'll be fucking back in a couple days. So, don't even fucking worry about it. And there it is. They ended it. Offline. No whale to end it gifts out 20 gifted. Let's hear the Newt Newt. What a great sub alert. A random 20 gifted from Noel. Thank you so much. Am I breaking up with you? No, I'm not. And we'll be back. I'll do just a ton of stuff. We'll talk about Valorant. It'll be fine. Anyway, goodbye everyone. And yeah, I guess see you in 2024. But seriously, I'll be here in like a couple days.